Hello, hello, everyone. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. I had to go get another candle because the one I had extinguished. Okay, so thank you for joining stream. Hopefully, we'll be here for maybe an hour and a half or two, three. Me saying this last time, and it was 5 hours. So, woo! Astro Ascension Tarot. Hello, hello. ¿Cómo estás, Austin? How are you doing, honey? Yvonne, hola, hola, baby cakes. Miss Diana, hello, hello, mummies. We're gonna start off with you. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Let's see. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. All right. Llamo a la cruz universal, los elementos cósmicos universales, divinos para que vengan y estén siempre aquí, así como siempre han estado, protegiendo el canal, a todas las personas aquí presentes y a su servidora. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, Mother God, Father God, for allowing space for us to connect, giving clarity in the mind and the heart and the spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this light too bright? A little bit. Woo! All right. Lisana! Hello, hello. How are you? How you been lately? I have been doing pretty good. How are you? It's been a minute since I've seen you here. So happy to see you. What do you mean doing okay, Austin? What you mean doing all right? Austin, we should collab soon. Whenever you're ready, let me know, okay? I've been wanting to collab with you. Move the camera a little bit this way. I see the messages coming in. Oh, never mind. That's my brother. Big ass freaking croc right there. ¿Dónde fuiste? It's a milagro. All right. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. I'm on live stream. Okay. All right. So hopefully we have a shorter stream today. Hold on. I wanted to give more affordable readings today if anybody wants to pull in. Me tracking credit. Okay. Thank you. You're the best for returning back my. I'm down for that. Woohoo! All right. Any that works for me, just let me know. All right, señorita. Where is you? Miss Diana. I saw you posted him the other day. You guys look really good together. Woo! Hope, love, and sunshine. ¿Cómo estás, mamis? Hello, hello, beautiful people. Marie, you look really nice. Thank you, my love. As usual, love the earrings. Thank you. They're new. I got them from this Mayan shop. They were really affordable, so let me know if you guys want to know what Etsy shop to get them from. All right, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see. Where is baby cakes? All right, Diana, I think I saw you here. How you been? Hope, love, and sunshine. I always want to say your name real fast, but on your channel, we can do them both if you want. It'll be cool. Astro Ascension Tarot has a channel. He gives free readings, general readings, that sort of bingo. I've gotten a reading from him a few years back. He was pretty accurate. He was pretty good. He does astrology plus dice readings. He mixes in the tarot, so that'll be really, really good for you guys to like get a glimpse of what he can do. He is a lot more, I'm gonna say, What's the proper word to use here? It's not relaxed because I'm relaxed too, but you know, he's so calm. He has positive vibes. It's just like he's gentle. There you go. And the way that he reads, just take his time. Like it's for me. I like hearing when he does readings because it reminds me that I gotta breathe. Okay, your girl sometimes gets a little carried away. I mean, I don't blame myself. I blame my Gemini, Mars, Jupiter / in the first house. Okay, but thanks for asking. Woohoo! All right, so yeah. The only day that wouldn't work for me, Astro, would be on the 24th, the 26th, but pretty much any day in the afternoon would be good after 4:30 p.m. Or it could be earlier from uh, before 1 p.m. because I usually get people book between 1 and 3 like very heavily. Oracular. There you go. All right, so let's see your first question, baby cakes. Let's have a timestamp for you if you want it. Right? Iván, acabo de leer el comentario, por eso me quedé callada porque me dio un poquito mucho coraje, ¿ok? All right, baby cakes. We're going to be looking into the energy of Mr. A here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us clarity in the mind and the heart and the spirit. Mira, I'm going to say something. I'm pretty good at sticking to my own fucking business. When people share, I'm really good at not making it my business anymore and not getting too emotional or too attached to the energy. But when it has to do with babies, that's my weak point. You cannot do this to me. You cannot share. My energy is just like, me gana el pinche coraje, dude. Y no le va bien a las personas con las que me enojo. Let me just say that. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's see the energy here for Mr. A. His energy of connection here. What's going on? Wish poppin'. Okay, he had the energy of the Three of Wands in the past, when the recent energy from the last time we read him, of wanting to reconnect, still thinking of when he was going to be doing something here, or is he going to be approaching? That sort of scenario is definitely here. With this energy, we see their main energy is the Magician. So that's telling us that this person is open, is wanting to reconnect, to be in this energy space where the two of you get to enjoy each other. Six of Coins, Ace of Coins. I don't see him being too quiet anymore. I see him on the go. He has the energy of the Six of Pentacles, Ace of Coins, getting back out there, being more open with his energy. He has a High Priestess. He's just being a little quiet around you or towards you. That's very grounded energy. Okay. Energy here when it comes to thought process and communication with her, please. Energy here when it comes to communication here with baby cakes. We have 4 of Swords and 9 of Swords. You have the 4 of Swords and 9 of Swords. So that is implying that this person knows that they need to reply or need to get a move on and is not doing so because this is about not wanting to bring in some sort of empty promises. I mean, it's very much appreciated, but at the same time, it's like if you can't do nothing or you can't move or whatever is that you think this is keeping you from doing something, say something, you know. But the 10 of Wands is just telling us that when it comes to matters of the heart, it's easier for him to not communicate with you at this time. Because I can clearly see that there is interest here from his end towards you. Okay. There's definitely interest here. He is just holding back. And what I'm asking here is what's the energy about his dating life? Is his energy open? It's fucking open. Okay. It's as if he is just waiting for something to not play out in his favor or something to not give for him not to be reaching out. I mean, for him to be able to reach out. But it's like, why? Why are we holding back? Because the energy here, let's check again. We saw that there was a blast from the past affecting him, energy of wanting to reconnect, Knight of Sword. And that implies that there has been some sort of interaction or communication, but it's not coming from the heart. Energy here coming from the heart. From this other connection is the Hanged Man and the Ten of Wands. Five of Coins. He knows it's not going to go anywhere for him. Not sure if I should reach out again or not. It's been a few days. This is telling me that he will ask other people on dates. Energy here of him going out on a date maybe this weekend. This weekend, please, Spirit. Thank you. High Priestess, Queen of Cups. So he's looking to go out. He's also looking forward to going out with you. Energy here. Should she reach out? Should she be the one reaching out here? Thank you, Yvonne. You're so sweet with your comments. Six of Cups, King of Swords, the Lovers. It's more so saying like you can send a telepathic message, but let him be the one sending you the message. This is saying is he's going to take his time. The energy is open for him to reach out, more so around Gemini season. He's going to feel a lot better. Has he let go of the other person or the thought process of this other person? No. Like he's still very much contemplating on allowing things to play out here for him. It's almost like he's waiting for the downfall of that other situation for him to be able to move out of that funk. Okay. It's just as if he's waiting for that person to, this other woman who showed up, to fuck shit up for him again and just like for him to get his aha moment. There's something here about him feeling like he just needs that last moment where shit hit the fan for him. Going out in other outings. He is. Even if we try to say like, oh, he's just trying to get out there, trying to get his mind off them. I'm not gonna lie to you. He is going out on dates. Because have in mind, the Strength card, it is also bringing in this energy of feeling alive again, recharged. But it is the Sun, and it is happiness. It is about new beginnings and other things as well with the Three of Cups. I mean, added with the Three of Cups, it is telling us that there's other people in the mingle, and these people are new. When it comes to love connections and that sort of scenario. Hermit, we did have the High Priestess with that, which is the female equivalent of that. It's just like not trying to put himself in a situation where he's thinking or having to crash out. It's telling you hold back on the communication. If you want to send him communication, send him a communication, but you're not going to receive exactly what you're waiting for if you do. Yeah, Ten of Swords came out too. It's like this energy of what is here. He found you very sweet. Guys are so confusing. Why bother with others when? Who was the best? LOL. Every single time I see a blondie girl. Yeah. Right, let's see. Oh my god. All right, give me 1 second. I have to get the list. I was trying to copy and paste the list and I just noticed that I attached something else. Hold on. Let's go into this chat here. Wait. Mariposa. I was about to say, girl, she poked my eye. Okay. I was about to say, hopefully, Love Bug makes it into the freaking live stream, and here you are. Por eso me echaste mal de ojo, huh? Like, don't be talking shit on me, Maria. Déjame. Okay, see. Oof. Earrings are so cute. Thank you, baby cakes. Thank you, mummies. Yes, hit like for love. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Marizers. Hello, hello, baby cakes. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right. Overall energy here when it comes to this man. Yes, I see you, Miss Diana. Let's tune into his energy, please, when it comes to this date. What was his energy like? I'm hearing this spirit saying this person made the effort when it came to connecting with you, trying to be more genuine about where he stands or his feelings here. Spirit is saying you are not the usual person that or like that the type of person that he would date, but he liked everything of you. Send for the question. Besitos. You look so gorgeous, mommy. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. But you look gorgeous too. Oh, God is right here. I love bug. Me chiveas. Okay. Uh, okay. He was very surprised of how much he did like you. Okay. With the Three of Swords and the Seven of Swords coming up, it is saying that this person does feel a little guilty of not saying like something happened here. You are definitely someone he would like to get to know a little bit more. But with this Two of Swords coming up, with this Two of Wands, and I'm going to tell you the real deal. I know, obviously, I'm not here to hurt your feelings. This is the energy that is here. You know, I love you a long time with all my heart. All my hearts, mis tres estómagos. Does anyone else or just want to jump? Girl, vente para acá, ya te dije. Bueno, espérate que no, este año no puedo salir porque mi shaman classes y otras cositas que están pasando con migración, no puedo estar saliendo así, I can't be sabotaging. Pero el año que viene, hopefully, I will be doing the retreats and other things, hopefully by next year, si Dios permite. Otherwise, it's going to be 2028. But I said I will be introducing around the year ceremonies, new, like your birthday time ceremonies. You can fly over here depending if I'm taking the agenda is open. I could fly out to you, but that would be something there. That hand fasting, marrying soulmates and twin flames. I know that's exciting. What else? Despedida soltera. So that I don't know how you say that in English. Let me say despedida. bachelorette parties, but the bachelorette is a spiritual bachelorette party where you bring in any women that are important in your life that would help you, not help you, but they will assist with your transitioning and remind you of how beautiful you are as you're stepping into this new step in life. It's very, very beautiful. Beautiful to have your gift. I know I'm waiting. Sorry, I'm waiting for the right timing. Thank you, te amo. Let me see real quick. I will be teaching these classes as well. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to get a location, which I would eventually would have to. Some of you that I don't know, any of you here know about the mezcal ceremonies. If you don't, please look it up. I will also be doing for of course the womb cleansing ceremonies, but not just those. Those are remorse online where you can also guide to receive the healing, the medicine for you to also do this, maybe for your family, friends, or for your business, but also for women who need their vientre, which is their womb, acomodado, also with a healing ritual there to break energetic ties, not just the cord cutting and removing energetic ties to past lovers, cleansing the whole thing. Um, Eventually teaching you women, whomever wants to join the classes. It'll be more than one. They go around 2 to 3 hours. Oh, you are so sweet. Alrighty, hope, love, and sunshine. It's not gonna take too long usually because a lot of people did. Right now we're taking. I did put out there that I wanted to do more under the veil. Hope, love. But I'm so excited. All right, let's see. But yes, mommies, y'all still keep you on the list here. Okay. Um, this girl posting the tea. Okay. It's interesting how I'm asking spirit to show me energetic wise here with the tarot, with the oracle of where this person is at. He has keep the door open. Don't be so focused on a closed door that you don't see the new ones which are opening up for you. Here we have new love and optimistic. So he's feeling optimistic about this connection. He saw you being very sweet, very open. And the other thing that I was gonna say, okay, like here it did show that he did have a different view or thought process of what you were going to look like. So like you look like your pictures. Girl, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Give me one. Okay. Bless me, thank you me. All right. Underveil my faves. Yeah, girl, they're definitely a favorite of mine too. Okay, so he expected you to look maybe smaller. It didn't bug him that you are like thicker than what he expected, but it looks like he might be into thinner girls. Like here with the Seven of Swords, Two of Swords, it is showing that for him that was not a deal breaker, but there was something here that felt a little off for him. Ace of Wands, bottom of the deck, it is showing that he still felt very attracted. He will still, I don't want to say hate, but that is like this is something that he would likely like to pursue. I'll work on an art project. Ooh, we have an artiste. You know what? Spirit showed me something new about artists, and now they have a special place in my heart. I mean, they always did because I'm an artist myself, but it's just on a soul level. It's like the expression of it being there. And I'm asking, give us the truth, and nothing but the truth when it comes to this situation, this energy. And Spirit is saying this person isn't feeling so in need to pursue as much because with the thing from the past, regardless of how open he saw your energy, right now there is some sort of toxic trait or something here that is keeping him stuck. As we see here with the Two of Swords, there was some sort of comparison that he had here with you and this person from the past. How would have this gone? Because it's saying if this person wouldn't have shown up, the Queen of Cups would have been your result, and there was no need for him to look back and retrace back to the past. And with this energy of the world, it's like, Spirit, why you do this to me? I don't like to break news like this. They're saying, yes, he thought about you, like, no matter how you showed up, okay, of being super grand, super beautiful, all this energy, like his perfect girl, because he had the other ish show up, it's not something that it's just gonna go past him, you know. I just finished making flowers today. I'm pooped. Woo, girl. I want to go to bed, but I'm gonna need to take photos first. Please do. You'll see on my IG later. Okay, we look forward to that. You're next, señorita. I'm asking, how did he see you? He sees you as, or saw you in the date as somebody that was very supportive, was open with communication, had a great cheesy smile. He found you like very feminine, sensual, sexy. The energy here with karmic and family, that's also showing that he did see you as somebody that his family would enjoy to have here in his life, or want him to be in the life of him here. We have legal matters, that's marriage material, the wifey material here. Show me here with his energy. Take a stand, union of two souls, which is marriage, is coming in. Hey, spill the pearl. What's up, Pearl? How are you? Unions of two souls. Sideways. Okay, Ira. Diana, the thing is that there's so much goodness here, but it's important to highlight this because I'm not just gonna give you a reading where it's like, oh, he saw you as very sexy, he saw you as divine, and he saw like all these good features here with you, which I know part of this is what you want to hear because this is what you're getting, right? But in with this energy, it's showing that he sees you for what you are and how beautiful you are, and would like to give it a shot. But with this energy, he feels you're someone else's girl, that you are not as available, or that you belong to someone else. He doesn't see you as a liar. It's not that he thinks you're cheating or trying to find someone else to date, yada, yada, yada. To take a stand, union of two souls, for it to be here, it's like, I can see you being my wife, but I also feel that you're somebody else's wife or somebody else's boo. Come move in here. Woo wee! Hottie glitterati. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. I haven't been able to answer my messages, you guys, okay? Okay, que I know, girl, okay? Mira, aquí sale una señora. Old woman. Okay, I'm almost done with your reading, but I want to run for this oracle deck. Okay, 1 second. I have to go get in my little tarot library. I mean, it's not little. It has like 200 decks or whatever. Okay, 1 second. Jenny, vi que te trajiste una paleta de coco. Is that for you? Trader! Eres un traidor, mijo. ¿Te trajiste a mí qué? Girl. I think a little read. Girl, no. Why? What happened? All right. Give us the energy here. Feeling here. Past love. We already know. Okay, on his energy. And we're going to be checking on what he thinks Deanna's out here too. Okay, Yanna's in union. You're somebody else's girl. Clarify the union part. Traveling, trying to find. You have control and spiritual growth. His energy about her. How does he feel overall about her? Just because I'm nosy. All right, let's do this. Open relationship. You have union and mature man. Wallflower. You need to get an energy clearing, or at least remove this other man from your energy space, baby cakes, because se está haciendo presente. No, he's going to pursue. His energy is still open, right? But with that energy, he's telling us that he might have to pause a little. That's not saying he's not interested. It's saying like that he might feel like he needs to repel you or that connection because it's like there's something there. Feels like you're someone else's girl. His energy is still open to pursue. But it's not in a way where he wants to make you his girl. And we have thief. Does he want to pursue? We have the energy of thief and pleasure seekers. And we have wife after that. Okay. Oops. Can we see? Oh, shit. Okay. We have wife after that. Okay. Can we see there? Ignore my nails. I took off my nails because I was doing handy work. Okay. When I told you about all these repeating 369 mamas, I was shook. LOL. And your and mine spirit was conference the other day. So cool. Woo! Girl, you better not come up with these numbers and tell me you're going to marry a pigeon. Busting a Nikola Tesla. Those are really good numbers. Extremely good numbers. Why do you think my email says 669? Okay. All right, let's see this energy here. I'm just going to pull an extra card for you, okay? What can you expect? What can you expect of Maria the Builder? Girl, yes. I think I shared that tomorrow's my sister's graduation ceremony. She's graduating with her, I think it's called radiologist. All right. So I have to get the house ready. We're going to have her celebration here in the house. I already have harmony, being in tune with each other, and getting along, good rapport, easygoing. It's showing that right now he is dealing with some sort of power play, wanting to have things more balanced. But when power play comes in, it's having some sort of insecurity, not being able to move forward and saying this person's under influence. And we have protection after that, which is taking care of himself as well as where his energy is going with a partnership, self-care, and sanctuary. Okay. Congratulations. I know, right? She is doing her thing. Hello, Cole.
Hello.
¿Cómo te fue, sister?
Good.
Good. No, it's not a beer, it's a soup can.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Tomato.
Con sopa de tomate.
boy today? You call that girl? Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I'm a good witch. I think you're a bad witch.
I think you're a bad witch.
Are you extra witch?
Yeah.
Oh my.
All right. I saw you added another question. I'm going to add your name again in the list. All right. So I'll see you in a few, Miss Diana, for your third question. All right, baby cakes. You gotta be open about it. It's not bad energy. It's just saying. You need to clear the energy off Mr. F. And I'm gonna say too, like with this energy of him being there, if you have sex with someone, know that you will have their energy in their energy field, in your womb, not just about the 7 years until you get a new body. I know that sounds great and terrific, but that doesn't always clear the energy. Okay. And with that, just know that you would have to do some sort of clearing. I would suggest for you to do a womb cleanse. Look for someone to do it online for you, or you could, like, it would be much better if they can do it in person. So maybe you can look for someone around your area. They're not too pricey. It should be less than $111 for most part. Some they're affordable. I mean, for what they bring, they're very affordable. If I've seen them for like $99 or something like that. I need to get on this list, my darling. Let me get my ish together. Okay, let's add you here. Yeah, Pearl already got you on the list, baby cakes. All right. Suerte. Let's see. Can you do virtually? I can. Yes, of course I can. With that, with the right, is you're also cleansing activations. You can do it to other women. You can hold your ceremonies with your homegirls, if they're like, or your family, your mom. With me, that would be the 13th right that we got for all these women in Peru. So you would get the medicine that was given to us, and eventually, depending on how the practitioner heals or the way that they do their ceremonies, you go again with that. But I mean, if you have, that will help a lot. I'm gonna tell you here, like with Diana, I've shared a bit about mine, and this is what I want to get Hottie Glitter on. But some other things that we need to talk here, because with the healing ceremonies here and stuff like that. But eventually, I'll talk to her about it. But when I've had several, okay, I've had several as well as soul retrieval, and in my last ceremony that I had, I know I was still holding on to, and I've shared here with the specific one person. I've always been like, little player, whatever, no. But I always had, I feel guilty and ashamed of how I handled the specific relationship, and I felt very guilty for breaking his heart. He's not the only person I knew that, I was the problem. I knew I was the problem. And not saying like, oh, what's a big menace problem. Breaking someone's heart is one of the worst things I feel a person can do. And I was one of those people. And it was not just one person, but in one person in general, it really did sting me for many, many years. I'm talking about over a decade. And I couldn't let this go. This person lives around the corner from me. I mean, he's been here. I mean, he now has his life together. He has many children. It's yada, yada, yada. But when I did my last cleansing ceremony, that was very strong for me. It was very powerful. and I knew I had let something go. As soon as that took place and I took time to rest, to, allow my body to transition with the new energy, 2 days later, this person pops in my life again. But for me, for Maurice, it's not just as he made contact or that sort of thing. It was more so of him now. I knew he had me blocked everywhere. He now showed up in every single one of my social media platforms, all the stuff. Um, and as well as other people from my past. So I did feel a little guilty, but nothing like him. And I knew that something had been cleansed, how something had become very clear. Especially, obviously, I don't want to say too much about my sexuality and my sex life because my family's here, but a lot of that changed too, where I didn't feel like, um, how can I say this? There was a freeing energy about it. And not that I'm actively sexual or anything like that, but I felt it. Like there was some sort of release that had held. There was a hold on me, like chokehold, and I had been losing weight. I had been losing weight for a while. It had been hard. I had been doing the thing. It's not like I hadn't been looking into the right information, but I knew that something there with my love had kept me stuck. And as soon as I let that go, everything started falling into place. Life was already looking pretty good, but once I did that womb cleanse ceremony, and there had a lot to do with me not feeling something, because I know I did speak about if you have had some sort of SA and other things. The way that I do a womb cleansing ceremony, we call in back your innocence part soul retrieval. It's not completely soul retrieval, but it's womb cleansing plus innocence of the womb. Okay, so that could also take place here. 22nd, 23rd, and 27th, I have available. The 22nd works for me. The 22nd definitely works. I have the new semester starts for school on the 26th, so I know I'll be busy on the 27th, and I have my shaman classes too. Okay, of course, there's many other things, like if your grandparents went through a lot of ish, or your grandma lived a certain lifestyle, your family tree with the women, yada yada yada. Obviously, I don't want to get too detailed because I want to make a video about it, but there is a lot of goodness that comes with that. And I will say something huge that happened for me that I have not shared there. Okay, there had been something impactful with my lineage, where the background of my culture that was healed within me, I was able to see how there was a retrieval of not just a wound that happened for my family, myself, but as a collective of women, especially for my culture there. I'll speak about it more, but there was something huge and about allowing me to fully open up to that energy of, in my case, the Mexica healing and that sort of medicine. Just FYI, mamas, I have some available this week. If you're available for us to chat, school is almost out. Woohoo! All right, yeah, for sure. I'm just looking up because my calendar is up here. Message me what days. What days are you free so I can fit in, because I do have some people already booked for personal sessions, and I do have some ceremonies that I have to do this weekend. I do have some classes that I am teaching in Spanish. Salmadora. No sé, I don't know how you say that in Spanish. Let's see. I mean, in English. You're like Maria. Yeah, I'm doing my Salmadora. Girl. Is this it? I don't even think this is true. Let's copy and paste. No, I knew it. Oh yeah, tomorrow on Friday I'll text you. Okay. All right, sounds good. I'm so proud of you and all you beautiful souls in the room here. So, yeah, yes. Okay. All right. So next is oops, grabu. That was a word that I got. It is not it. Okay. Whatever we can find in English. Let's see. Let me get the list. I copy and pasted something else. Okay, here we go. Koa, your video had me cracking up. I had to I went to replay it many times.
Oh,
Sloppy hands. It was funny.
Jenna was roasting me in the comments
It was
on Facebook Reels.
your Facebook?
No, Facebook Reels. Girl, do you not see my video at the end of my videos? It says my 4 weeks.
I did see that you posted that.
Yeah, but I'm also on Facebook, and he was like, if it was a PSA 10, which is like a perfect card, now it's a PSA 6.
PSA 6?
Which is a bad card.
Mm.
It's like, nah, with a bad in this girl.
Yeah.
I didn't get a package
Yeah.
from USPS. Those are yours.
Oh, never mind then.
I just got those from the mailbox.
Oh no, then you didn't get nothing. Oh, never mind. That wasn't yours. That was mine.
Which?
It was nails. It was a little yellow package. But it was mine. That would be 8 p.m. EDT. What time is 8 p.m. EDT? We would have to make it 8:30 p.m. then. Okay. And send me a message, Austin, so I can send you the link, please, to our live, so I can put it out there too. Send Austin link. Hottie. Okay. So let's see, where is Suertes? All right, Suerte. Your timestamp is 50-50. And you're set. My question will I be happy buying Meta glasses? Like, will I be happy and will it be a happy investment? Muchas gracias, Marie. Okay. I'm gonna head out, but I'll be back. Okay, sounds Gucci's. All right. Will this be a good investment for her? We have 6 of Swords, Knight of Swords, so it says yes. Okay, it will be a good investment for you to get content out there. Okay, all right. Let's see. You have the 10 of Wands, personal use. It's saying you're gonna have no right. Energy might be like a little bit too much. On a personal note, just like yes, even for you to maybe blog your personal life. Says there will be definitely costing you some sort of goodness. I don't know how much are they, but it's showing that it will take you some time to save, or it will have some sort of a small financial constraint on you. But if you're planning to get your money's worth right away with the 2 of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles, is asking for you to incorporate them to your business. Hangman. This is asking for you also to look around maybe the time frame when you make your business, when you are paying your taxes or doing whatever not here with the Hermit and the Eight of Swords. Have that in mind, that it could be part of, you can say it's for business, so you can have some sort of tax cut there, or something with the business here. Because with Eight of Swords and the Four of Swords is telling you it's not a good investment just to have them for everyday life. But if you're wanting to blog or show here, as well with putting content out there, like a spin on the content, it would be a wise investment here. I don't see it paying off right away. It would take some time, okay, especially with the energy that is being presented. Personal life, not so good. It's saying think about it before you really do invest in the meta glasses. Okay. So thank you, señorita. All right, Love Bug, where is you? Been waiting for you. Where are you? Bum, 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 bum. I feel I need to have some sort of light in the back. I'm down for 8:30 p.m. Ooh, okay, Astro. It is a tarot date. All right, Love Bug, finally. Okay, baby girl, what are we gonna read for you? You have a regular and under the veil. Okay, sounds good. What's popping? What are we gonna do for you? Thank you to y'all being here. Y'all, I'm not decided which reading to get. Maybe that's your sign to not get a reading. Ah, okay. They're all too good. My regular question is for. Okay, questions. Question: are you doing chart readings anymore? I am doing chart readings anytime, anywhere. I am going. Well, I have been introducing it slowly, where I read you and your person. If that's something you want to look into, I do give it as a PDF form, so you're able to check, and you get to transitions per se. I don't want to show someone's chart here. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Nah, I would have to be showing everybody's chart. But here, let me see if I can pull up something here. Past charts. Okay. Okay, I can. I just gotta make it big. It will be something like this. I think I've shown it before. Hold on. Depending if you want it for yourself or for your person, we look into the major transits. If you want to get I have additional questions, we can definitely book a 15-minute session where it's like we go down and understand more, even pull cards, tarot. I have many customers who do that. I have we've seen here Rosa, she does that where she looks into her whole year and then she gets questions, and that's why she comes in with major live transitional questions. So it'd be something like this where you are able, well, I mean, the name shows up here, but we're not going to show that person's name, time of birth, place of birth, and then we show the major transits during the year. this is one of this person's transits. So June 18, 2026. It shows what's going on for them, as well as you want to look into your person's energy. You're able to see a little more. So during this transit, you may experience challenges when it comes to using your strength for taking action. Saturn conjunct your moon. So that will be based on a lot of the person's fears and something like that, where they need to confront their challenges and things like that. So yes, I definitely do the chart readings. If you want to look into a specific thing, sometimes it doesn't show up for the person right away. So I would have to kind of look into that. But I do have half of the year and full year. Sometimes I offer them, in different transits because I mean they do take time. I'm not a professional astrologer, but I get the information tuning in. Uh, Very, very good. Okay. I have been learning astrology. Don't play me for a fool. That I'm just saying doing fucking chart readings out here like no one's business. All right. What was your question? I really just wanted to see what was coming up for me, like major transits. Mándalo. If I'm looking into your transits per se, okay, you would get a sneak peek like we saw that person. I mean, 2027 still some sort of time, but sometimes some transits. Yes, can I help you? Míralo, haciendo tu desmadre. I'm gonna fuck you up. That's my brother. He's trying to get my charger, and he dropped my tarot cards. But anyways, so some transitions go between, for instance, a year, 2 years, depending on the transition. If it shows that you still are going through it to like 2027, 2028, you will get information about that. That's part of the transition, right? And if you just have like something that is still a few months, that will still show up. I will still read you for that part for you to be able to see that and how it's coming in. But you're amazing at it. Thank you for the info. Of course, my pleasure. Mi honor para ayudarte. Okay. For this rest of the year, I'm only charging $30 to read the next. I mean, still more than half of the year. So if you want to send that in, it's only $30. You would get it within 3 to 5 business days. Okay. And sometimes that shows why you haven't been doing something or why haven't you been moving. I have a client here. We're not gonna name someone, but she looked into her boo, and he just been having a lot of shit pile on him. The worst of the worst has been happening. That's a steal, girl. Hell yeah. The worst of the worst has been happening for him, but he has to go through this transition. It showed that he had the opportunity to move forward in the past. He didn't, so now everything feels like shit hit the fan for him. And it's showing that he will still be in this transition for some time, but he will be getting out of it there. And it's good. It's good to know that you're not going cuckoo. You've not made some sort of mistakes. Of course, it's not a mistake if he didn't move. It's just where his consciousness was at, and or lack of effort, or being in his power. But it's just for us to see that there's more opportunities, and it's like, okay, if I'm able to move this energy, that's what it shows you. Like this could happen. So it's more like this is gonna happen to you. We're not gonna affirm. So this could happen. That's why you're feeling this way. And I love reading charts like that. Like sometimes, for instance, if you're in your 6-year lapse of having your vertex return, it would mean that new lover is coming in, or somebody from your past life who will maybe be in your life, or who will kind of shift you into the right direction will be coming in. So it's good to see, and especially if you have your partner and you care about them or want to understand them a little more, I suggest you look into that. I don't like looking into my persons because when my twin flames, because I feel that's like a little letting something speak. Kenny, el lobo dónde está? Oh, okay. Mira, tú sabes how, I don't know if you're talking about age 42. I don't know what the fuck is up with the age 42 and 45. Pero si es así, girl, I need you to book para que tengamos un pinche ceremony for you to welcome your new cycle in life. And yes, we can do this on live. We can also have rose ceremonies with you bring someone else. It's only 144 for the two of you, but that other person will be placing the roses as there's a guided meditation and that sort of cleanse and activation that will also be given. I love doing that one. Okay. Yes, that one. Ah, girl. Mira, yo no sé si my sex life is going to improve. Something magical is going to be there. I'm going to be living. I know that by that age, for me personally, I will be doing the most. Okay. I've seen it in my chart. Spirit has told me. I'm so fucking excited. I had felt this even before. Something about feeling completely free and in tune with my feminine energy. I am excited for you. Okay, ¿cuál era tu pregunta? Ya hasta me estoy enamorando de ti aquí más. Can't wait for it. Hopefully se levante el desmadre because, you know, we're going to take a vacation around your town. Well, hopefully en esos tiempos around your birthday nos podemos ver. Mándame tu información. Let's look into it. I would need your place of birth, time of birth. Please try to be accurate with it. Place of birth, time of birth, and of course your birthday. All right. Okay. Get my best way. My brother's just staring at me over here. What ceremony is that? Beautiful. Your happy birthday ceremony. It also is where I also have the ceremony where we call in. Well, there's different ones when you enter the age of 42, 45, which is you and your sage. And there's a specific name for it. I know, ¿verdad? Girl, fucking Trump fucked up our love life, especially for me. Okay. Can you prend el aire, no, please? Okay, put it this way. Chop, chop, lamb chop. Mi mamá me dijo, si vas para allá, que no andes haciendo tus brujerías. I'm sorry for you, señora, pero aquí es lo que hay. There's many ceremonies that we can do. But the rose ceremony is the rose healing ceremony where you receive the rose healing. No, it doesn't matter here. That's when you start. Some people, if you don't have your spiritual awakening by then and you had something going on, most people have it after the age of 45. Most people have their spiritual awakening around that time. So it is. Ooh, me dio un olor a roses right now. It's not me. I didn't put no rose perfume today. That's okay. Thank you, Spirit. That's when you enter your crone stage, your wise woman stage, between the age of 42, 45, 50, and plus. Okay. LOL. I change mine depending on my mood. Hell yeah, girl. That's why there's a lot of peeps waking up, just because a lot of people say they are in their. And that's a separate ceremony. When the crone ceremony, that's you you're saying not goodbye, but it's like you are letting that part of your womanhood, putting the womb per se to rest, because you no longer are going to be birthing children and you no longer will be having your cycle. But I mean, you're still a woman. You're still going to be honoring that space. There's still going to be a lot of action going on in your womb, but you're holding it with a different energy space. And when you enter and to do a rose ceremony, you're accepting the rose, and that is entering, or more so accepting your feminine energy with accepting the Sophia Christ consciousness, or entering that space or that stage of your Sophia. I don't want to call it a stage, but it is what it is, Mary Magdalene, becoming that energy, allowing things to be. And let that be as a blueprint. You're bringing in a whole new energy space. Like just when we're babies, why babies supposedly, this is information that I've gotten, not just in the spiritual realm, but I see it flowing around now. And I was at awe when I found out that our blueprints that we have, and that's why it's different for everybody. It's because when we are inside, my nose just started itching. Okay. When we are forming, we get our little hands are still very soft, very gel like, and our little handsies press on our mama's womb. And that's how we end up with our blueprints, thumbprints. I say blueprints because it leaves an energy space on stage of where she is with her consciousness, what is going on with her, and that's why you also receive a lot of other things. Per se, right? If your mother comes from a line of healers, you will also receive the healer X's and marks here, as well with whatever you got going on. Like it's something that I've also had and have said to my siblings. We did not have the same mom. I was not raised with the same mom you were raised. Very, very beautiful. And some way to honor and be in this energy space. Of course, with that as well, I do and will have maybe several instruments when I do the ceremony, just like one of them will be the shaman drum. It is said that the shaman drum holds the sound of when we hear our mother's heartbeat inside. Like that's how it sounds to us when we're inside the womb. And that's why it's very healing, and we feel very connected to Mother Earth and our mother energy. Maybe some of us didn't have the best moms. I'm not saying some of us because I'm part of the collective, but some moms were not born to be a mother. But I mean, you're still part and hold the frequency of the divine creator. Love bug. I know it's fucking beautiful, huh? Mine is hibernating. You no longer get cólicos, no te da bien dolor de vientre, or like things like that. And have in mind something that I loved picking up from my friend Magdi from Earth, Sun, and Moon, or some of you know her Kawaii photography on Instagram. She introduced me to celebrating. This is many years back when her daughter had her period. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've never seen anybody throw like not a big party, but it's like a welcoming ceremony to their daughters or to the women in their life when they get their period. And the rose ceremony is for everybody. It's not because you enter the late stage. I was just speaking about different ceremonies there. But when you enter your crone stage energy in your later years. Okay. All right, let's see how work is going to look for you for the next few months. There's 3 stages that apparently we women go through. One of them is the crone, another is the wild woman, and I leave it to you to be a homework to find out which one the third is. All right, show me the energy when it comes to her work, finances, and career, please. I heard lead. All right, you have strength, the wheel of fortune, the Queen of Cups energy looks pretty promising, pretty good. It looks like when it comes to work, there's going to be gaining momentum. I see you falling in love back again with work, slowly but surely here. That's wonderful. So much better than all the shame. And it touches my heart because there's someone who I love when she was. And I think it's important for us to teach our children, our young girls, even our sons, about the importance of the womb and starting that stage in our life, um, to be a little bit more educated with that. See, I do every 3 or 4 months still. You need to cleanse your womb and I'm not saying you can find someone else, like I've said, whomever you feel called to. I've been drawn to different people who I don't even know. Okay. Somebody charged me a pretty penny for to do one of the rites or the ceremonies. I felt drawn to her, and it was more so later on I found out why, but it wasn't because I didn't get my ceremony with her where like life changing event, but it was I felt like it was part of the transition. Um, and I'm gonna tell you here when you need to step into your feminine energy. Sorry, ahorita te empiezo tu reading otra vez. Love bug. I think it's kind of important to share this. As a woman, as a woman that has her period, it's very normal to feel or think that it is okay to have cramps. That is not part of what should be going. Okay, what you should be experiencing. You should feel the need to take time off. You should take time off because we do have jobs and everyday life. Some of us have children. You need to tend, but that's your hibernation point where you need to not do much. Okay, and with this energy as well, you need to take time to also cleanse your womb. Maybe you don't want to do a certain ritual with vapors and all that stuff, but you can drink some sort of tea that helps you release that, cleanse that. That means when you're having the cramps that you are in, especially when they're very heavy, you're in like deeply rooted masculine energy. Hey Liz, what is up, mummies? I still feel that when I'm ovulating. Sometimes people say that they go through their okay, mira, there's this friend that I have. Her name is we're gonna call her Kiki. Okay, that's my nickname for her. But Kiki, she was a lady who I told y'all that she had already tied her tubes and she became pregnant from her twin flame one time, and she ended up having twins and having to. They were not in the base space because they were having spanky and financially she wasn't able to take care of the babies, and he was still dealing with the past situation that he wasn't able to get out of. So she had to do what she had to do, and then that's her journey and that's her decision. That's how she is living her consciousness. We are only learning and seeing because, I am that I am. So I am her and that version of her. So there's no judgment there, but it's like it's good for us to acknowledge that sometimes when they told us, oh, like you're no longer gonna be having babies because you already went through menopause, or you no longer are going through any sort of thing. Eso vuelve a renacer adentro de ti. Se vuelve like I don't know what to say in English, but it's almost like there is this regeneration within your inner temple that also creates this in for you to ovulate and have that. I had mine last month, so I have 2.5 months to go till breast tenderness and cramps. Oh, Lord have mercy. Look at them earrings. Ooh, girl, thank you. Ira esta Liz. A ver, ¿qué estás haciendo para tu period? Aquí my mom thought it was a little crazy, but I'm like, it is what it is. My sisters, when they go into their cycle, Ya tengo su té listo. I know when they have their period. I'm like, it's different. I'm a nurturer like that. And sometimes, yes, I don't do it every month to month, but I get called to. And I'm like, okay, te hice tu té. Ahí está tu tecito. Tómatelo. And every day, ahí lo tengo, haciéndole nu té. Para que saquen, no nada más is like cleansing energetically with the tea, but it's also, you're flushing things out from there. Nada. Mira, toma cosas calientitas during your period. Canelita, maybe you could throw some hibiscus flowers right after you let that steep or when you let it boil. Poquito de honey, limon, raspberry leaf that cleanses the womb. Even if sometimes you feel like you're doing too much or you're like, oh, this is too much information, go get you a packet of the already pre-made tea bags. One that has flowers, one that has cinnamon, maybe orange zest. Do it. Get some lime, not some lime, some limon, the yellow one, and some honey. Stir it clockwise and start from the east and say whatever's that you need to say. And activate that. Drink it. But take your time. Feel what it feels like to have that sweetness or how the warmth feels in your mouth. Be in the moment. Yeah, my sisters, cuando ya les, when they're, they get really, really heavy cramps, they start telling me, it's like, oh, can I get my tea soon? I'm starting to cramp. I feel I'm gonna get my period. So I'm like, oh, of course. Let's get your tea going. And I rose petals. It's just like maybe that's the last touch to make it not look pretty, but it's like it's also very healing. There's edible roses that you can have too. My breast gets so tender it hurts. Move around my arms to put a oh girl. All right, señorita. We'll be doing this tomorrow. Gracias. Yeah, y no estés comiendo cosas frías. I know that during the cycle you would want to have cositas frías, like ice cream, that sort of thing. No estés tomando cositas frías. Le cae pesado al estómago. Al estómago, le cae pesado al vientre. Okay? You're going through this stage where your body is going to, we're not going to say it's sick, but it's feeling hot symptoms. The listo adding coldness does not mesh with it. I mean, if you need to have it, have it. Anything that is flour-like will help. Como cabbage soup will definitely help because the cabbages are, vegetables don't exist. There's flowers, there's roots, that sort of thing. Sprinkle77, what is up? Also, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much. I have a donation-based reading today. Maybe I'm more than happy to assist you if you want to be part of the list. Let me know so I can add you to the list. All right, señorita. I didn't know that. Noted. Yeah. You're not supposed to carry heavy. You're not supposed to, like, I mean, I know you need to go to work. Pero en la tarde, when you know you have your period, I don't know how long your period lasts between those 3 to 7 days. Not overstressing. That's a time when you get to journal. That's when you have most of the downloads. That's when the divine is mostly showing up for you in a way where you cannot ignore it. And I'm saying the divine, not in the, I don't know, I just feel like it was like, it sounded maybe like a masculine one, no, like the creative, feminine side of you, intuitive, being in this very beautiful energy. Because there's no gender to the divine. All right, so we have the strength, the will, fortune, the Queen of Cups. And with this energy, señorita love bug. So with the strength of the will, fortune is telling us that you're going to fall back in love with your job. You have the Queen of Cups, very important energy. I keep hearing lead, a lead of a project. You're going to be asked for your input on things. With the Queen of Cups, it looks like you're going to be even more softer, more open to other things here when it comes to work. Okay. And with this, it looks like you're going to be able to get better along with the female. It could be your bossy boss. Show me what happens here when the Wheel of Fortune shows up for baby cakes. Thank you so much. Show me what's the energy that's showing up here for her. You know, it's not part of the question here, the finances and career kind of question here, right? Pero with the Wheel of Fortune showing up, this is about you needing to start saving for a house or relocation. Okay. Siempre aprendo aquí. Girl, I need you guys to call me out. Like, Marie, I need you to put these freaking videos out of the feminine energy. I am trying, but the thing is that not trying hard enough. Okay, trying is not gonna get shit done, Marie. Me answering to myself. I'm better handling my schedule. It's fucking crazy now that I'm even more busy. I'm getting more shit done. Anyways, I will be posting those videos out in the other channel. But like I said, I'm going to be live streaming those because claro, Ms. Lees. Let's add you to the list. If you fall asleep, or since you're notorious for falling asleep, I don't know if you guys remember Nana, but when she used to fall asleep in her closet because her mom didn't let her get tarot readings back in the day. She still was in the spiritual closet. Kenny, I need my charger, eh? Te lo voy a quitar. She's like, oh, I fell asleep. And with that energy here, I see that you keep kind of moving money in, out. You have the Emperor and the Five of Wands. Put your shmoneys in a piggyback. Okay? Donde no lo puedes tocar, no lo puedes abrir, no puedes hacer nada. Five of Wands and the Emperor is asking for you to have more awareness of how to handle that money. Okay? Other than that, everything's looking really good. I don't see you having a hard time with it. Oh, no, girl, boo. You know that I've said, and I'm freaking here exposing Nana, how I've said, like, I have people who have taken a dump, taken a shit when I'm doing their live stream. I mean, live stream and personal readings. She's one of them. She hasn't taken a shit. I'm like, girl, turn your camera off. I don't need to see your coochie. Like, fucking mute your side of the microphone. Please. I'm always roasting her for it because it's like, you don't fucking learn. Anyways, it was really funny when she would fall asleep in her closet. And it's not even a joke. She would like send me a video like, oh look, I fell asleep in my closet. She still had like the freaking nest. What do you call it? Bedhead. Five of Wands. You're able to move forward here, Miss Lovebug, with any sort of thing here. For whatever reason. No way, girl. Way too much. I can see her wiping her cootie cat. So remember, like, Hottie, how you're like complete comfort, girl. Remember, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm taking up your time, or like, I feel I'm doing the most, and your sessions, I'm like, trust, girl, you are not doing the most. It's a pleasure to connect with you because we would stay like, talking for some time, but it's like, no. Not to something else. There was a time when I can't remember why it happened, but her DM came across some pictures of me, and I can't remember what it was. But then I was like, oh, no, I don't want to talk to your DM. She's like, please talk to him in order for us to get along. I'm like, girl, boo. Okay, I'm not going to be in this I don't like drama. I am okay hearing drama. Sometimes I enjoy it a little. I shouldn't, but, guilty pleasure. I don't like to be part of the drama. And she was like, oh, I'll let you fuck my DM if you want. We can share my DM. Girl, what the fuck? He is not someone you He's not an object, honor your divine masculine. That's why shit's popping between the two of you. Anyways, going off on another part of the reading, besitos. I'm telling you, I've had to deal with this girl. We've hanged out in person. That shit, I could fuck her DM. That I could date her DM. He was like, I know he's gonna be attracted to you and other shit. And I'm like, nah, girl. I'm not talking to any DMs. I'm not talking to any men right now. Like, even if you wanna, one wants to fuck. Mira, let me tell you something about this girl. I'm not gonna share all of her stories, but I'm like, girl, it's stressful as fuck to be going with you. So one time, my mom begged me not to be going out with her. My family was like, no, don't go out with Nana anymore. This girl doesn't respect green lights because she's just yapping the fuck away. I am holding on to my fucking and clutching my pearls every time I fucking, ride with her. I'm like, no, we're not taking your car anymore. You're way too much. And then she'd be like, oh, I think someone's doing bad shit on me. Can you check? Somebody's showing like spiritual warfare, yada yada. She's talking all this crap. And I check, and it's just a fucking clumsy ass driving. I'm like, I'm not even gonna check, girl, because I've been in a fucking vehicle with you. Okay, like you risked my life not only that time, but another time. I am a complete fool because I invited my sister to go with us, and that second time it was even worse. This other time when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be the one driving my vehicle. This is some time back, obviously. It was not this year, it was last year. But so we go to see someone. It was like a family, another friend. And after that, I can't remember. I took her to the mall because she wanted to buy something. And I'm like, okay, we can go. And so I don't know if you guys have ever been on a BMW. But the way, I've never had this with any other cars besides my sister's when my sister gifted me a BMW. So I don't know if my sister put it up, blah, 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 whatever happened. But every single time, I would turn off the car. ¿Cómo se llama? Las puertas, the doors automatically close, like they would automatically lock. So I don't know what the hell is going on. I felt that this girl was not gonna pop out and leave. Girl, what we share? Yes. So we stop at a 7-Eleven. I stop the car, and all of a sudden, I'm like, I told her, don't move, but I can hear the doors, they're locking up. And she's like, well, what's going on? Some guys behind us, obviously, when I was parking, I didn't see them, but they started fucking going at it. So I'm telling you, Nana, don't fucking leave. As I'm saying, don't fucking leave, I see this fucking getting out of the fucking car, running to tell the cashier at 7-Eleven that these guys were fucking going at it to please protect her. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, girl, we cannot just be getting out of the car like that. And the guy comes out laughing at her. He's like, what the fuck do he had an attitude and a little accent. He's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I was like, oh my gosh, how freaking embarrassing. And I'm just like, girl, one of these guys pulls out his fucking belt, starts whipping the guy. And the other one had one of those, the navajas. They're like one of those knives. I don't know what the fuck they're called. But one of those ninja knives. Girl. Once he went like that, it was two-sided. I was like, oh, hell no. I'm like, get inside the fucking car. I'm like, how the fuck do you just get out of the car to go tell someone across the fucking lot to come and protect you because these two men are going at it? I'm like, girl, you're lucky that these guys didn't have a fucking gun. We would have already been like fucking killed because of your ass, like, damn. So no more going out with Nana. She's little too. I need to take care of her, baby her. So no. Okay. I mean, it's a good deal that I had this This year I'm not going out much, or I can't because I'm doing my classes, but Lord have mercy. All right, next bugaboo here. Let's see, Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords. Love bug. I see you being really good, girl. You have the best stories experiences. I'm telling you, girl. Las chingaderas que me pasan a veces. Nine of Swords, Page of Cups. ¿Dónde estás? Love bug. I'm like, let me not even start sharing some other shit because it's a little too much. And that's some things I can share. There's some other things that I can't. You should stream. I'd be your number one girl. Write a book map. You know, like this one other time that we went out, and this one's short. So we were going to, I can't remember, dim sum. I can't remember. We were gonna have some fucking amazing. We had some amazing lunch that day, but we were going to this freaking city that she was low key taking me to meet up with her DM. Not necessarily because she had a date, but she was trying to meet up, like eventually bump into him. And I'm like, I am not up for this. Like, I didn't dress up for this. I came to eat some barbecue ribs, girl. Okay, it wasn't barbecue ribs. It was like some beef strips, some beef ribs. I have mine. I don't like beef like that, but the place that we used to eat was really good. This girl, she's like, oh my gosh, there goes my DM. Have in mind, we are driving down a very fast like you got to keep going here in these streets. It's not like small streets, it's bigger streets. I don't know how the fuck she don't put her lights, and she's like, we're behind driving after some man. She said it's her DM. I'm like, dude, we can't be chasing men out here like this, and we can't be following people. We look like fucking creepers. One, he was her more than me because I don't know who it was. I do know what he looks like based on pictures. I don't know, this man caught up to whatever the fuck she was trying to do because she was not respecting lights. And then we're right behind him. And then he notices because he keeps looking at the freaking mirror, like on the side, like up to the side. And then, oh my gosh, she just starts turning. I guess he starts turning because he sees her turning in different, like, without directionals, just following him. And then he eventually comes right to the side, and I'm like so freaking embarrassed. And when he, like, we are right next to him, she's like, oh, it's not him. So you're telling me we were chasing this poor man for 20 minutes. He's probably all fucking paranoid because she thought it was her divine masculine. No. Lord have mercy. Okay. Worst 30 minutes of my life there. I'm so jealous she lives near you. Girl, I know. Te digo. Ya te dije que te muevas para acá. La Liz también que se fue bien lejos. Y luego Iván también vive bien lejos de mí. Iván lives like an hour and a half away from me too. So Love Bug, I see you a little worried about work. I don't see any problems. I just see you here with anxiety or overthinking things. Page of Cups. It is saying new ventures, new things are going to be coming up. I see you falling back in love, like I said, with your job, or at least feeling excited to go, feeling some sort of different energy. This is calling for you to have something completely new project, something completely that will feel as you are, being in this energy of being alive again. With the Page of Cups, that if you were still looking forward to having babies, that would have been like, know that this energy is available to you. I do miss Kelly, right, Lizzie? The fact that she was so non-casual about it. Oh, girl. keep smelling roses. That is beautiful. Thank you. So Spirit says here, you have the ability to instantly manifest abundance by choosing powerful words. Okay. There is some sort of improvement when it comes to your economic situation. Again, you might be looking or wanting to look back into having something also in the future, something that is virtual here, because it's saying you're going to be living off the coast or in a coastal place, most than likely in another country. No, I don't. We live 35 minutes away. Girl, Lake Forest is 20 minutes away from me, 30 minutes. When I have driven to your side of town, it takes me at least an hour on a good day where there's no traffic. With traffic, never ending story. I'm like, what streets are you taking? I have in mind. Most of the time I've driven by myself. Well, I have to get carpool, otherwise se hace más tiempo. All right, Miss Lovebug. Mira, ten cuidadito ahí, no vayas a terminar embarazada y con la luna ahí en la pancita. But this is tuning into your feminine energy and to being able to receive as well. So ask for your needs to be met. God and the angels can come to your aid only if you make a free will choice to be helped, and it begins with you asking. It doesn't matter how you ask God for help, but only that you do so. The same holds true with clearly asking other people to assist you. It's okay for you to receive help, to be helped. Yes, this girl, she's so cute. To be in this space of allowing yourself to also be helped. A ver, avéntame otra pregunta, mi vida. All the way in Chicago. Chicago, Chicago. I go over a little over the speed limit. Girl, yo me ido, let me tell you, I've gone on this like streets. There is a like, and that's the only time I've not been on the freeway. And that's because the freeway was way too slow that time. There's a lot of like going. She is very far. All right, let's see. Message from your spirit guides here. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Fernando, you are next. Right after Miss Lovebug. Stay ready. Be ready. Okay. Oh my gosh. You're kind of leaning into it, girl. Your spirit team wants to let you know that at this time, the most important tool, the most important thing that you have, that you will use, that you can use, that is accessible to you, it's communication. Okay. Spirit says that at this time in your life, what you're having difficulty communicating needs to be said. It will show up very hardcore here in your life. And I can feel your heart. Oh, you're actually get me. I'm excited for the bottom of the deck. But right now, here with your energy, it's very important to assess of why are you feeling that you're emotionally disconnected. And this is about you taking some sort of inventory with what you have going on. Okay. It has to do 100% with love. That is for sure. And this is not just love, self love, that sort of thing, but it's more so with counterpart, with a partner, that sort of scenario. What is it about? What are you craving? What do you need? What do you want? Me looking like that. I've seen this meme with el güerito ese de, can't even remember the name. Ryan Gosling. What do you want? It looks like some. Okay, I don't want to say like that was an excuse before, but that's something that you were holding on to, and obviously it's gonna come into your head right now that I say it. That you felt it wasn't working smoothly in your life, and now it's showing you clarity if it's not that itself or that person or the dynamic of this, but it's you. Now things are complying. Now things are coming into alignment where clarity is there. You need to search online for assistance for help. This could be through some sort of therapy. I don't see it being spiritual assistance at all. This is more so of unraveling within your emotions, within maybe even somebody who works in the spiritual slash therapist field, of why you feel emotional disconnected. Maybe from that person, maybe with what you want. I feel like this is more so of you being more free, of not being in your survival instincts where things are now really clearly showing up for you, but you don't know what that exactly is. So do a list. And sometimes I'm feeling like que te da hueva. Like, no, I don't want to do the list. My children are here. Sometimes they pop in and out. I just want to have a time for myself. Say, hey, nobody bother me for the next hour. If you need help, don't need the help. Just say something funny. Maybe have them ready. I mean, tan grandecitos, It's like, I'm going to take an hour for me. My head hurts. I just need peace and quiet. Or 2 hours, whatever time is that you need. I'm seeing the spirit is guiding for you to get some wine and get some. I see it going like this, but it might be a little too hard. But it's like, haz la cortadura a una pomegranate. I don't know when pomegranate season is. I mean, if you can't find any, just get yourself the little cup that they sell. Pero, if I'm being shown the whole pomegranate, because you're going to have to get the whole pomegranate. Okay? So, that will help you more so to find clarity of whatever it is that you're going through. Y tú haces la cortadura con un cuchillito que nada más compres para eso. You can use your kitchen knife or whatever now, but try to get a knife that you only use for ceremonies or anything special like that. It could be for you to carve the name on your candles. Right? I have my little special knife that I got. Maybe it could even be. I saw some things. I had this for a little while where I went to the dollar store. I think it was Dollar Tree, not Dollar General. I can't remember. Not Dollar Tree, and they sell these little. It's like a little pen that looks. It has a little navaja. It doesn't have a lid, but the ones I got, the new ones, I do, and so you have to be careful with that. It has like a plastic lid, but still. You can use that to carve in your candles because obviously it will work like your own communication symbol, right? And you can also use this to just pierce or open up, but put your intention. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Right side up. And I request clarity, mind, body, soul, and spirit to receive all sorts of communication and clarity. And cut it through. In the name of unconditional love, o lo que quieras esto. Open it. You shake it, le quitas un pedazo, te lo comes. but have an intention with what you're doing. That is not just divine wisdom, but it is in your high priestess energy. It is also your sun sign, so it'll present to you in a physical way, as you are a fishy, a Pisces. Because I'm getting spirit. Okay, spirit gonna give a little bit of expose moment. Okay, spirit says you don't have a hard time connecting with yourself, but there is a need of a passion or a reconnection to do so. Okay, it's like you can be good with getting pretty, with getting ready. You like the idea of it, but it's a practicing thing where it goes unnoticed. It is okay for you to want to be noticed. It says at the end of the day, you shouldn't only care about yourself. You should only care about what you think about yourself, yada, yada, yada. But it's nice to feel appreciated. And we're all in a different level of understanding ourselves and being in a space of self care. Right? So do small little things for yourself. Spirit is saying it's just maybe of whatever is that you receive from a partner, your current partner, or from the past, where it's like there needs to be some sort of confirmation. Okay, you're doing good or you're looking good. So for you, there's a need to reassess of how you do things. It's not about just getting beautiful, but there's like, no me siento beautiful contigo. Because it looks like you had already had kind of stepped into your feminine energy. I'm seeing like thick thighs, chanclitas, like little sandals, and a dress. Like it's not like a provocative dress. It's like flowy or like, it feels, it's, I'm feeling like there's breeze. So it's like, it's just not too puffy but flowy. I feel like you have your hair done, but it's like no te lo acomoda siempre, like in a way here. And you're being guided to open up to love without having a negative outcome or thinking negatively about how or whatever's going to transpire. And I'm just going to put it out here. I did recently see a lady that, what's her name? I'm not going to remember her name. There's some lady that was speaking of women who have had heartbreaks and how their brain functions and how we deal with things. And I did see a small post about it, but I went down the rabbit hole with this because, you know, I love to know how the mind works. And she was basically explaining of how after a while we precondition ourselves, or because we go through this, we become very psychic out of survival. And I've said this before, like even with our survival instincts, make us practice or be in this loop of unraveling these gifts, this attention, not just to detail, but to be able to be cognitive and intuitive. Right? So, with this said, it takes time for a woman who has had deep heartbreak to want to date again or to be fully herself or really embrace the connection. This is telling you there is love here for you around the corner. There's love with the person that you're with, but you need to choose to let down that guard, to not make it be conditional, because it's coming to be conditional now on your end and how you're playing small when it comes to your needs. All right, let's see what other message your spirit guides have for you here. And as well with this energy, it's with the energy of communication, that means that any door can open up for you at this time because of communication. Okay, don't play that small. This is just about love. Love and finance are tied together. This is saying new things that are gonna come in. As long as you're feeling confident and happy with yourself in some way, shape, or form, there is positive movement forward with that. Okay, give me one little second. I would need to look for this booklet here. Voy a hacer más cochinero del que tenía aquí. Do you have a question from that? I'm being called to give you a yellow card too from the goddesses. Ayurukura. Blossoming. You are just getting started, so have patience with yourself in the process and do not give up. Okay. And you also have Sage with quiet time. Take some quiet time to alone. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. There's something very important that I have been learning recently, and it's of connecting with the hearts, right? Okay. No, I understand. Okay, perfect. And let me just say this because it's something I'm going to be repeating and repeating and repeating. And this is something that I have been teaching the people who I connect with in Spanish. So it's lo pienso, lo siento, lo vivo, lo actúo. It's not just being in your head and then like doing things. No. In order for you, even with manifestation, in order for you to bring this, right? Life's coming attractions. I think about it. I have clarity. I have discernment. I reassess. I assess, reassess, whatever I got to do. I feel it. How does it feel to be maybe moving in this direction? Does it feel like it's mine? Does it feel good? I move. I take action. Passion gets ignited. Therefore, there is positive movement forward. Passion can only come from the feeling, the knowing. Okay. And it's like already a connection for both. So it's your complete Tonali, Tlayola, your Timu, which is crazy how there's like, I want to find out that there's Timu. Then taking action. I would highly suggest for you to bless. And it's not standing on any religious practice. I mean, you're Catholic, you're Catholic, good. If you're Christian, I mean, I'm so sorry that we don't practice the cosmic cross, but it's just a cosmic cross. Okay. Protection with your vientre, with your womb, and then you can also bless in the cross with your feet because it is connected to the first chakra with our vientre, with our womb. Okay, and that would assist you to move forward without feeling blocked too much. So anytime you feel blocked, please use that. Okay, so we have the spiritual dancer bottom of the deck, and this is circling things back like a roulette, and then we have perception, beautiful energy. And in with your main message, you have the Hawk Prince, and that is angel number 11. Of course, that is connecting and saying you are in partnership with God, with spirit at this time, with your spirit guides, whomever's that you want to connect here. The number 11 is one of the most, and we see this as the master number, of course. No, I understand. Okay. So this is about spirit communication, paying attention. We see the image here, right? He is receiving the messages. And if we see like por lo que digo, lo siento, no, lo veo, veo en tu cabeza, tengo claridad, clarity, wisdom. I see it, I feel it, and then we move forward. The Hawk Prince has come out twice, girl. So it's beautiful. And look, he's holding two eagles there. So this is about having divine communication because the eagles don't come in messages by the person or next to the person. So you might need to look into your spirit animal. May has changed. You may have a bird right now communicating in that sort of goodness. Okay, so there is no way to lose. And when I say lose, is like there's no way for you not to be successful if the Hawk Prince comes in as your ally or as your challenger. Okay. So with ally, the Hawk Prince appears with good news. He flies into your life to alert you that a message is coming to help you manifest your destiny. Expect a phone call, a letter, email, or a conversation that lets you know the next steps to take forward your greatest good, or to tell you that you've arrived at an important stage along your path. The Hawk Prince is also the ally for spirit communication, so pay attention when you think you hear something important pop out at you on the radio, on TV, or in excuse me, overhearing the conversations of strangers. Spirit is constantly in dialogue with you. Are you listening? Love bug. Stay open and expect Spirit to speak to you and show you the way to your prosperity in all aspects of your life. I'm telling you, girl, you have love. Master number 33 over there. It's all about goodness, it's all about great things. Ask a challenger. The Hawk Prince challenges you to pay attention and listen to the warnings being sent your way. Are you pushing forward in spite of others? Cautionings about the direction you're headed. Are you refusing to listen to your own inner voice? So, love bug. Red flags are waving in the breeze, and you're being challenged to heed their messages. When the Hawk Prince descends as your challenger, it is an indication that something isn't quite right. Don't worry though. He always arrives just in time for you to let go of your old ideas and begin again. Spirit only wants the best for you. Even a tiger, LOL, my dreams are so random. An eagle, I saw it in a dream. It's not. If you're able to, let me tell you something. If you're able to remember a dream, that's like for you to have that message. It's like, hey, ponle atención. For you to have ego, that is about you being so in tune with divine communication. Very in tune with divine communication, able to channel. Your gifts might have been really growing. And I'm telling you right now, we haven't communicated recently. You've been busy, I've been busy. Pero I know you have been having dolorcitos de cabeza. There's something here where you're feeling really lazy or like energy's not there. And it's not just that. It's like you're being more assertive with a lot of other things, or people telling you, oh yeah, you're right about this, or like, oh, I'm starting, intuition's popping. But it's telling you your gifts are really entering a new level of power. ¿Qué pex? Estoy bien flaca de aquí. When you're losing weight, every minute you don't eat. Eso no es comida. Are you pregnant? Nah. Lady. What I was gonna say else. Mom looks so malnourished right now. It's freaking crazy. When Tiger comes in, it also expresses that you're entering a deeper level of divine knowledge, entering a new stage in your life. Very, very beautiful. A ver, mándame tu tercera pregunta, Lovebug, por favor. Yep, last night I dreamt I was fighting some attacks, saying, "In the name of Jesus, I rebuke you." Started praying the Our Father, the Hail Mary. It was crazy. Yeah. Recently, very tired, but love it. Good. Embrace it. Changes. Okay. With that said, with the dreams, it kind of feels like a nightmare or whatever. Not when we don't remember dreams is really, really good, because that means that part of another version of yourself that you went to assist as a higher self got assistance. It's not something you're going through. It's something your higher self went, as you have more wisdom. You can be your own spiritual guide. I know it sounds crazy, but we assist ourselves as our own spiritual guide. I've spoken about the times I've assisted my other self where I'm just like, what the fuck? How come she's much hotter than me in this version? Like, what the fuck? But anyways, so you assist yourself with your higher, and you'll know when you're assisting yourself as a spirit guide, because you will see yourself in the dream as a third person, meaning You see yourself interacting with another, you see them telepathically communicating, you don't see their mouth moving for the most part. And you will see it from like a different angle, like higher up. I've seen myself in Greece, not close by the town, but on this sort of rainbow thing here, right? It was not physical, but I could see myself sitting there as someone else's spirit guide, while myself, I saw myself as a higher being. So, like, I understood it much later, like years later, but that image has never left my mind. And I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. I've seen myself be calling myself that I was a waitress. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. I never thought it could happen for me. So I've seen myself ask myself, like, oh, I need assistance. Please hire yourself, or like my quantum, no, mi cuanto doble was it, was it like double quantum or quantum double? There you go. To come through, I need assistance with this. I remember that my sassy old self in that version of wherever fucking timeline she's at, she's like, "Oh, you're here? Okay, wait a minute. You can wait by the fire. I need to go take this order, and I'll be right back." You're probably my spirit guide. It's most than likely you. So when you have this, and I mean, it has happened where I have other people who are telling me, like Liz and other people who have reached out, like, "Oh, I dreamt of you. You helped me with this situation." I'm like, "Girl, I was dreaming of something similar too." When you are dealing with things that you said right there, I can tell you what it meant right now. Obviously, you don't have to send anything extra. It's just here. Okay. It was not a spiritual attack. It's about you being so freaking afraid of your own gift that you see it as you are going to be condemned, that you're going to be not, I feel disowned, but it's like in that way where it's like we're not so ready to show the world that, these abilities are here. I am afraid to really step out because past lifetime, you as a being a female, especially with me knowing what kind of energy you carry, beautiful energy of a divine feminine, as a healer, afraid to show your gifts this lifetime. So with that said, that is you, your subconscious, coming through and showing you that it is okay, that you have the power to manifest, to free yourself from anything that is dark or things that you feel are dark or will be suppressing you. It's like you're afraid of your own gift, afraid to be seen, afraid to be in this energy where you are really exposed. Right? I mean, this is the timeline where we are supposed to be baddie bees. I mean, look at women now being freaking savages. I love it. All right. What was the other question? Girl, one of my dreams, I was in a bloody church fighting darkness. Oh, there you go. See, that's you in a past lifetime. That's you coming in, taking in valor, taking in like the embodiment of maybe where you are now and fighting that thing. I've had dreams. I had one of the times when I had my twin flame separation, I saw us in the 1500s. Another question, girl. I saw us in the 1500s, 1600s, that sort of thing. Him being in a fucking dungeon, us fighting darkness. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And we were just having a freaking moment. We're just like, and I was like, what the hell? I remember I was like, my heart was rushing, like if I was there in the moment. But I was not afraid of the entities. It was more so knowing that that was separation that lifetime. So with whatever's going on here, and I've said it before, and maybe you missed it when I said it, of not having reincarnation, but when we pass away because we haven't learned whatever it is that we came here to learn. It's not a lesson, let's say, like what we came here to ascend from or dismantle. We just entered, like to say, you guys, we are so hard on ourselves. When spirit just gives us a next try, like spirit is not hard on us, or divine God. It's like we make it difficult on ourselves. We're the only ones judging ourselves, being in this reptilian mind, feeling like we are so judged when we are the ones who are judging. right? So it's like we get this opportunity to do it all over again, to do it all over again. It doesn't matter how many chances you need, you're going to get through it. And there's different versions of you who have already ascended to that. They will be helping you moving into that timeline. It felt so weird because now, like, whatever you are going through or wherever you are stuck in that timeline, you version now, or even ascended version you, that whomever Lovebug is right now will be ascending to, has helped Lovebug in the 1500 version now to move forward. Does it make sense? And that's how we travel through the timelines. There you go. Quantum jump or time travel. It's always happening. Past, present, future. It's always happening. We're just over worrying ourselves, not being in the present moment, not being in the now. Dope. I think that's what I'm talking about. See, I've been telling you for like how many years we've been in this loop. And see, girl, that drops. Dope. I'm telling you. I change the fucking players in your life, girl. Who the fuck cares? The rat's ass. Too much for my little brain to fathom. Not for your heart, though. Not for your heart and your spirit. You know it. ¿Qué te he dicho? El vergaderío que vamos a hacer, desmadre. Oh. I love it. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I'm so hyped for you right now. Because this just ends up like forever. I know que van como 3 años. Que te digo, change the game, girl. Who the hell? Change your freaking avatars. I would say to you right now, take care of your physical avatar. Create something new. Be a fucking walking sacred altar. Arréglate, ponte bella para ti. Be in the moment of like, hey, voy a andar con mi... Cuando estás viendo tu higher self, vamos a decirlo higher self, or your quantum double, te vea, es like, oye, ya viene esta pinche spirit guy toda greñuda otra vez, no se peinó. Ahí viene con sus pinches crocs todos aguados, hediondos. Like, Gabo. Te digo así porque yo he estado así. Well, no siempre, pero sí, hoy sí andaba durmiendo casi todo el día because I said I've been feeling really tired. I was taking my classes late at night because I did not finish something. I was like, girl, imagínate tú apareciendo todo ahí con la lagaña en el ojo with a freaking eye boogers todavía. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be helping you over here ascend. Really? You? You're like, oh, damn. Oh, love you so much. I hope everyone listening is really taking notes today. Dropping gems. I'm telling you. There you go. I need to get it together with sending these videos out. I mean, I should just make it into smaller videos when I just catch the live stream. Pero mira, con que a ti nada más, one person, whoever receives the message, and like with it, you have to, girl, not the iBirds, I'm telling you. Con que tú nada más hayas recibido el mensaje, con que nada más te cambia así poquitito tu mentalidad, donde estás, tu awareness, ya es ganancia. Ganancia. Y lo siento en mi corazón que sí lo recibiste. Y todavía falta más. Todavía falta más. Todavía falta, ¿sabes qué falta? Que vas a salir a diferentes partes del mundo. Que vas a ir a Avalon. Hopefully vas conmigo, because I will be going to Avalon. Que vas a conectarte con el heart chakra de la madre tierra. And you receive these activations here with the grid. Your grid activations. And you're like, here, I'm not only receiving Mother Earth, being in your heart, but this is also I'm getting emotional just talking about it. Like, this is also my journey. My wins are your wins. My losses are your losses. Y aquí vengo a dejar. Ahí vas. Dejar tu heart, because ahí está el heart de Magdalene también. She also visited there. Jeshua also was also there. There's this well, which is your leaf flowers. Leave your prayers. My makeup shirt, I didn't put that waterproof highlighter. Um, it's just so beautiful. It doesn't bien bonito. Yeah, thank you for that feeling, love bug, because it's beautiful. I love this idea so much, girl. I don't feel it's just an idea. Tiene que pasar, va a pasar. Y es tener un minuto, un momento, you know, like go back to your roots. Go back to your roots. Go where you feel drawn to, wherever on the earth. These ley lines, especially at Avalon. You just need to go on that one trip by yourself or with your um, loved ones. Y maybe estás teniendo tu despertar espiritual a esta edad, where you already had your journey with your babies, is what you came to do, and it's like, okay, it's now time for love bug. Your children are older. Mother's Day, te dan poquito más. Niños, I request money for my Mother's Day, you know, for my birthday too. I'm a Mexican mom, so dame dos. Salvando, ahorrando. Eventually, like getting yourself out there will open much more your horizons and where you need to go. Maybe go to Costa Rica. You know, Costa Rica, un pueblito en México también, Philippines también. Se siente la diferencia. You feel the difference of what life has to offer, not being under stress. And that will open your horizons to where you will be buying your home. I don't want to say your forever home, but at least this lifetime. Hey, Franchini, what is that, mummies? How you doing? All right, let's see who is next in the list. All right, Fernando. Ahorita te voy a jalar la oreja because I know you said you didn't like your reading. Hold up, let me go get this notepad that I have over here. Mi brother. Me lo tiró hasta acá. Oh my God, that sounds like a dream. Te digo. A lot will be called to leave the country by 2028, 2030. Shit's going to pop around that time. There is good years coming up. It's not going to be as bad. 2027 will be much better than 2025, 2026. 2025 was like the hitting point for that. But get back to your roots. Decolonize. And I'm telling all of you here. Decolonize wanting to have a certain type of lifestyle, something that is bougie. Can we get back into enjoying un elotito asado, you know, like being in the moment with your loved ones, being stress free? Y cuando estoy diciendo que el womb healing ceremony que I was just doing, with you missed a great message here, Hottie Glitter. I would suggest for you to look into the message here. Good, miss you too, baby cakes. A ver cuándo nos juntamos otra vez. About how we are able to connect with the dream state and that seeing yourself as a higher self, letting go. Franchini, I am offering soul retrievals now. Womb healing ceremonies and that sort of thing. You will be able to book within by June or July. I'm probably gonna get Hottie Glitterati to work on my website, so hopefully we'll see her prices. I'll rewind. Timestamp is 2/16/56. Oh, it's time for us to have our natural island retreat. You know, I've seen that. I'm working on it, girl. I've seen and I've said this in the beginning of my twin flame journey that I did see a bunch of divine feminines. I've said this to K Moon, my beautiful K Moon. I love her. This dream that I had, it wasn't a dream. I was meditating, fell asleep eventually, but in the meditation, I mean, that happens always to me. Okay, period. In this dream, I was taking some sort of key, but I was not leading. I was taking information, and that's how it feels like, or the opening for the divine feminines, because once we came into some sort of island, I saw a lot of divine masculines. I saw my twin flame too. He was also carrying some sort of key, but I can only see us carrying the keys in the beginning, right? When I'm seeing this meditation, but meditation. Well, no, I fell asleep eventually again. But when I look deeper within the eyes of my divine masculine, I could only see him, and I turn to the left, and I see that everybody has their own key, and we're no longer in the front, but everybody's like all over. And it was so beautiful because the keys eventually turned golden. We were not like I couldn't see just skin. It was like radiating some color that didn't matter. Like there's people of all colors, ethnicities. Like it was multitudes, but there's some glow. I need a feminine womb ceremony, girl. Perfecto. Y te diría que después tienes tiempo, se los hagas a tus niñas. You're gonna get the medicine, and that's why I like to do the activation. I know some healers do. Everybody works differently, but me as being a teacher yet student, I like to also teach and say it out loud. I mean, a lot of you have gotten personal sessions with the healing activations and sort of that, and that's why I say it out loud for you to be able to see how you're also able to sustain this energy and the key codes and the light codes that come from you carrying divine energy within you. And it's not, or sometimes feel it's hard, but of course the person who's doing the ceremony has taken their time to learn, to receive, to be in this space, to hold the energy, and like I've said before, to be in this energy of fully embracing love, not just for you, but for herself, for the collective. I have visions of my private island with surrounding islands and grounds and the natural homes of the beach that are self-sustained and community gardening. Oh, that is beautiful. Your spirit is radiating. Mira lo que bella. She's so beautiful. Oh, it'll be so beautiful que la hagas para tus niñas también, aunque seas no un día. Let's just be women con las flower petals. You know the year round ceremony. Like este año me lo hice yo solita, pero I felt my family was part of it in their own way. The new solar cycle when we celebrate your birthday or your return to when you first took a breath in the ether here. Everybody, we bring a bunch of roses. Y everybody agarra las rose petals. Y se hace un deseo. The person or the people that are there, depending if it's just, depending of how many, we all say the wishes that we have for the person, depending on how much, like you ask the rose to give you, basically the light codes to give to that person. Some people they try to pull in the whole rose. No, it's gentle. Like you pull it in. Sometimes you get 3 rose petals, and that's the one you're going. Those 3 are the 3 wishes you're going to give for the person who is having their solar return. And eventually, we go in a circle. And if there's too many people, then everybody does it at once. But everybody says their gift. I feel it's more beautiful if we do it individually, because at least you get, maybe sometimes people like to record that sort of thing, or that moment. But it's when if children are involved and that sort of thing, it's good to also teach them. And eventually you also get with the rose ceremony, which is different from the birthday one. You receive where there needs to be healing in the activations and the chakras, or somewhere in the body where there's more healing or needed movement to be there. And you place the roses there. It's very beautiful. And eventually you get to work with roses. Roses have the highest healing frequency of all the plants, most plants here. I mean, everyday plants that we live with. It's very, 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 very beautiful. I feel like you are ready to work with that love bug. Like, yes, a pink flower. All right, Fernando, your timestamp. Let's see. It is 2/22/26. All right. Okay, see your message. Fernando, if you confront Maria, oh, wait, hold on. I've confronted Maria. The way that she reacted wasn't expected. How will she behave now? Something that I've said to my brother is you let a woman disrespect you and it's down from there. Okay, a woman that doesn't respect you, that relationship's not gonna work. Ya te tienen la lista, Hottie. I don't know what happened here. It's just one E. Okay. Copy. I think my sister forgot she got something in the air fryer. Anyways. All right, energy here, whatever you said to Maria. What was her energy like? I heard confrontational. Her energy 8 of Wands. Whew. She was waiting for you to say shit. Okay. You have the 8 of Wands, a 10 of Swords. Okay, so you confronted Maria about her cheating on you. No? Having someone else or stepping out. With the 8 of Wands, 10 of Swords, 9 of Wands, she was very happy for you to find out. And it looks like everything that she is saying, she wants you to keep talking shit. I don't like that the energy that's showing up here is calmness, is all like that will be lavender. It's all dark purple, a little purple, but very dark purple. Okay, especially with some dark cloud around it. So it's telling us that she is like actively trying to get you to act the most. With the 9 of Wands, she will not leave your life for now. With the 8 of Wands, she's seeing if you're going to be talking your smack. And when I say talking your smack, it's like, are you going to keep talking shit or are you really going to do something about it? She's not expecting for you to fight for this love, but she's expecting for you to apologize and for you to eat your own words. Her future energy of how she acts is a 9 of Wands. So it's like she's not going to let this go. She's not looking to heal a situation, but she's here to prove some sort of point. Okay. 9 of Wands comes in with a Tower moment. You better leave Maria alone. Not because my name is also Maria, but because the energy of Maria's tend to be really jealous, possessive, and they're destroyers. Okay. Yes, the name Maria is beloved. Yes, it is wisdom. It is chosen, high priestess, all this beautiful energy that comes from Mary Magdalene, knowing the energy and the frequencies of Mary. But this Maria, she will be very happy fucking you up. I don't know what the hell you did. Why is Maria coming from this energy? The Empress. You have the Empress and the Knight of Cups. She feels like you were looking at another woman another way. I feel this might be baby mama energy. Or somebody here who you may have talked to. Yeah, Chariot. Somebody who you may have given a ride to. So make that energy click right there. 2 and 2. That's in cuatro with the Hangman. She has been waiting for the right timing to get back at you from something here. This could go back up to 3 years. I feel like here somebody here might have asked you for a ride or some sort of help. That person is very beautiful. Maria. Santana song. Yeah. 3 of Pentacles and the King of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. She has been waiting to get this back on you. Ooh, besitos. Yay. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, mummies. And with this energy, 4 of Pentacles, She's accepting an apology, and she will tell you why the fuck she did it. So Maria is not going to be a peaceful person. She will be creating hell for the next 4 months. I don't know what West Side Story is, but else seems like it might be. Haha, girl. Yesterday when I read Maria, or was it the day before I read Maria? Se sentía like, honestly, that Maria was being like nasty. I was like, oh, Maria, you're making us look bad. But right now, I'm gonna tell you here, Fernando. Okay, I love you. You have been a homie for a long time, but I'm not gonna make excuses for you, right? I always honor the divine masculine energy. I'm not saying te lo mereces or you deserve this. This is whatever you're living right now. I've done my fair trade of evilness. I'm just gonna say it like that. Of low consciousness sometimes. But a woman, you can't fuck with women. Women, this is our natural energy. This is our natural habitat right here. Okay, it's not being loving, gentle, creating heaven on earth. No. You need to create heaven on earth for a woman to be an angel to you, for her to be back. If you look, just take a look at nature. All the female lines there. They're the protectors. They're the ones who come in. You mess with their babies, you mess with their energy, they're there fucking fighting. There's someone here who you went out with, maybe even for a drink, after she had said, do not go out with her, or I don't want you to go with this group of people, and your ass went. With this here, with the chariot, something about work, something that happened here. Maria te la tenía bien contada. She was already waiting for you to. This was very calculated on her end. I don't know how much went down with other women. This is not my business to look into that energy. With the Seven of Cups, she is in this fuck around and find out. You see how within all of these cups are showing the energy? Most of the time, in most decks, when it comes to the Seven of, again, the Hangman, when it comes to the Seven of Cups, one of the cups is covered. And in this deck, it's not. They're all showing. And the Magician is pointing towards you. So it's like, I'm choosing all of these fucking energies for you to live. Like, live in the agony that I lived. Belly energy. Yeah. You have the Sun. Maria will let this go, but you need to come right. She feels that she deserves an apology. And she's not gonna let this go. She's like, she'll forgive, she'll let go. I don't see her cheating or doing something else unless you make her feel shitty once again. Because the energy is really good. Like with the energy for me to get the Hangman of the Sun, this tells me that this woman waits for you to have dinner. We'll have lunch ready, dinner ready, whatever is that you guys reconnect at the end of the day. I don't know what's your living situation. By this, looks like she might spend a lot of time in your home, or you guys are in the living situation, not married. And then the Sun, Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups means also like when you left her with the dinner waiting. She didn't eat dinner that day or lunch. Six of Cups, had to play that it was cool. It's like you had an excuse, that sort of thing. So please, 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 please take care of your business or leave Maria the fuck alone. All right, let's get you an advice message here I'm hearing. I don't know which one I'm going to use. Okay. Romance angels, please. Why touching that? Okay. Romance angels, please. What's his guidance? Bottom of the deck, let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. This is about letting your spirit guides help you. You see how the guy's sitting just there and the woman's doing the work and moving forward. Don't let this just pass you by. Okay. Wedding sideways, codependency sideways. I just got that you were waiting too long to propose to Maria too. She doesn't feel that you might love her, and addictions are affecting your romantic love life. She feels that she's waiting for some while. So, guidance here is more so of stop trying to be controlling about the situation. Remind Maria why you love her or why you fell in love with her. What's so great about her? Feel like dating, it's important here, setting up dates. One more, please. Okay. This person is your true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. True and lasting love is here for you. But at this time, the two of you are dealing with unrequited feelings. There's not enough love to keep this relationship going in a healthy way. Bottom of the deck, balance. There is a need to be healthy. My apologies. There needs to be a healthy balance of physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for this relationship to be sustainable. Okay. Ay, chico, chico, chico. All right. Thank you, Fernando. All right, Miss Cappy, it is your turn. Let's see. I do have your question. We're going to be doing this timestamp for you. Mar, get ready. You are next. Diana, mummies, you are next after Mar as well. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I erased whatever the hell I had there. Wrong button. The weirdest thing happened to me today. I was supposed to get into some sort of class. I don't know what button I pressed into the keyboard, and all of a sudden I was in some Facebook private class. I was not even on Facebook. I'm like, how the fuck did I get in here? There was a glitch in the matrix, I'm telling you. Okay. I'm still very shook about that one. It was not, I wanted to kick it there, but I had to chill out. I wanted to see what the Jehovah's Witness were talking about. Okay. Me being a chismosa, I want to see that Jehovah's Witness talking shit on us. All right, let's see, Miss Cappy, your timestamp is 2:36:07. Your question is, how will things work out between you and your person? So this is between A and I. All right, Miss Cappy, I love you long time, baby cakes, but I also love my craft, love my gift, and therefore we will not be exaggerating or lying about anything that comes through, okay? Giving clarity in the mind and the heart and soul and the spirit. Whatever is here is here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show us here within the energy of where A is at when it comes to this connection with Mrs. Cappy. Wait. This is a Four of Pentacles, comes in sideways. Let me go get the card. There's the Five of Swords here. Okay. So telling us that this person feels very committed, very connected to you. There's a lot of control issues here. Okay. And with this energy, I can tell you right now that this person doesn't want you to be working on yourself. haven't seen you, right? But it shows here that he thinks you have gained a significantly amount of weight. And he would like for you to lose the weight. He wants to bring it up, but he feels that if you keep getting bigger, he has control over you. I would suggest for you to please take care of your needs and your health. Okay, you might be under a lot of stress, especially when it comes to your love relationship, feeling that things get good and that sort of thing. And I'm telling you this right now. Why? Because future energy, things that you don't see coming under the veil energy, is the Five of Swords. What is this telling us? There will be a big argument, a big fight. That this person's ego will get in the way and will be abusive with his words. I mean, he might already be from time to time, but this is going to hit in a way where it's going to hurt. I'm not going to say because I can hear what it is, and it's very bad. Okay. Your confidence will go down. It's something that's going to come out of his mouth that is not very good. Okay. Show me where's this connection at right now. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Where's this connection at right now? You have Two of Cups, Page of Swords, the Empress. I feel here that with your energy, all of a sudden, like I start, my side of my head started pounding. And that is telling me that there is fear of intimacy here, of feeling like he will be stepping out or will be having someone else. His energy has a very much wandering eye. Okay. He has a Two of Cups, Page of Swords when it comes to the energy spread. Right. It's showing that there is love. He feels very connected to you. Page of Swords. It's like he wants to be open-minded, but this is telling me that he makes promises to you. But with this Page of Swords, it should just be one sword. This is showing us two swords. And it's like, okay, I want to do things. When we have our hands up, or whenever you see this going on with other people, like even meditation groups, or per se, people who are I can only speak for the Christian community because I was a Christian before. So like when we have our hands like this, we naturally do it, just like we're not taught, but we just put our hands out, raise them up to the sky. But this is spirit coming in, right? Spirit connecting with our physical self. With him having this energy presented this way, it's saying he's open to allowing himself to bring in this new identity, or saying this to you, wanting to change, wanting to be different. But the Two of Swords means that he is not vulnerable. He is actively trying to block you out, or this new beginning to happen. With the Knight of Cups, that is him trying to be Prince in Charming Armor. This is having an openness to connect with other people. So keep that in mind. Okay. You're still going to be dealing with a situation. And I'm saying still because you have the Tower moment. Don't let your guard down. Not that you need to be guarded. It's not fun or healthy to live in this way. But there's some sort of tone that you need to set in this relationship where it's like you've let yourself go. And I'm saying this emotion, I'm saying you're letting yourself go, not just physically, but emotionally and intellectually. There's something here that you feel that you have lost power over, and he knows what it is. Okay. The Tower moment, that is just big disruption. This could be of really breaking up and not being okay for a long time. Creating healthier way of communicating. Having boundaries of like, hey, that doesn't roll, that doesn't go here. Because there's some things that you might be keeping to yourself, especially with the Wheel of Fortune and the King of Wands, in order for him to still be liked in your family or being welcome. Que no la gana cara de fuchi. Wheel of Fortune, King of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. So it's like you are downplaying whatever he has made you feel or said. With a Wheel of Fortune, to me, is saying you still want to keep him in your life, maybe for the sake of the baby, maybe because you love him. right? Two of Cups, that's like feeling like this person's a soulmate, that sort of vibe. But to be honest, I don't see him maturing anytime now. I see him like changing his ways maybe in the next 7 years. Okay. What you can expect is for him to try to make a difference, be in this space of being happily family, happy home. Mira. One of the worst things that you can do at this age and time, if you don't have control over your head, your clarity, your heart space, in order for you to act and say what is really genuinely there in your heart and your mind, don't get married. Because this is an option here in the Seven of Cups and the Devil. I see you fucking lost. Because it's like, what is he offering? What is it bringing in? Confusion and toxicity. This definitely can be avoided if you also let the Two Swords down, because this is a mirrored energy where we need to allow ourselves to be in mirror energy instead of mirror energy, which is mirrorness in this happy vibe, allowing ourselves to be more positive about things. But we need to also be that vibration in order for us to draw this energy in. Energy here, what is he drawing in? What is energy that you can look forward to? Again, you have Five of Swords. See that card? Looks like they were at war, fighting, Five of Swords, arguments, and Five of Coins. And that's about feeling lonely, feeling abandoned, and yet not breaking up, being together, but in the space of things not looking its best. I did see the Nine of Cups, and that's having moments where there's feeling of making wishes come true. But I don't like that your energy initiates with the Five of Cups, leading with the Strength card. So this is like, we can have problems. We're just like, oh, it's energy's not that good right now. But to have the strength, that just amplifies the energy 4 times more, 8 times more. And the Four of Coins is saying we're keeping this to ourselves, information to ourselves. Is like, I'm giving snippets to those around me because my mouth and my heart cannot stay quiet, because my soul is not good, okay, with what is going on. I will tell you that this person has been low-key talking to someone else. This is recent, okay? Let's say maybe you hear the presentative idea of living together. That is divine's guidance for of things not coming together where you guys can be living. He still wants to have his freedom for now. La neta, ahorita siento mi estómago bien revuelto. Like when you eat something that just didn't sit right with you. And that's just the gut feeling, okay? When things are not meant for you. So take your time. I do see him being able to change. He has a King of Wands, which is a very positive energy to have, because it's saying, yes, we're able to move past all these difficulties, but why must you put yourself in this sort of situation? Even if you have a child, that shouldn't be the excuse here. It's like, girl, only child support. ¿A quién le que la va a sufrir o el que la va a sentir va a ser más el bebé y tú que él quitándole dinero? Like, el dinero va y viene, like, vendiendo unas nalgas llega rápido, you know? Like, but in heartbreak, trauma, having this event, like your best years pass you by. And I'm not saying like because you're like at a young age, your best years are always the now. Like with me being in my 30s, these are my best years. The 20s were my best years too. Everything has my best years because I lived a life that was full. Maybe in my younger years, I had no control over the trauma situations my family put me into. But now, like, I have more control over them and my heart, my mind, my spirit, and how I move in this world. I see you having a very happy life the next following year, but you have to follow through with your decision making. It's not necessarily of breaking up, but you needing to set the schedule. Like, hey, esto va a ser así. With this energy, justice, and the Ten of Swords, why do you have to almost like fight to be sharing time with him? ¿Por qué tiene que estar tiempo contado? especially, and I know might be a little hard, right? Because yeah, there's a child before all of this, but it's like he needs to prioritize you and the baby. You have Justice. He's in a relationship with you too. Remember that he needs to prioritize you and the baby. Because like, why do we have to make time? Like here, it's like, oh, I didn't hear from back from you, so I made plans somewhere else. Y quítale el derecho de ver o de venir tan fácilmente a tu casa. Que si te va a ver, que le cueste la salida, like, que le cueste. No siempre en su house y así, like, okay. Tú también chingatelo bajita la mano, you know? Because I'm telling you, here with the Justice, it's good for a time. There is balance, and why we have to go here. 10 of Swords, Page of Wands, lying, cheating, deceit, 3 of Swords, finding out, trying to figure out what you do, and Temperance, being okay with the decision making, having family, friends. So Sagittarius energy step in for you. 2 of Wands, and then being back grounded again. But this might take over 2 years. You need to get online, Mama, with your energy, especially. I would say start with your physical aspect, because when we feel pretty, we do pretty things. Your mind's straight, like ves que otra gente, and that's how it is. Ves que otra gente te está viendo, te está mirando, te está chuleando, te está dando atención. Even people telling you you're beautiful, that feeds something in the spirit. It's not the soul. The soul knows it's beautiful, but the spirit sometimes is diminished because of what we live. So it's okay for you to feel the need to connect with other people and other people to beautify you. Obviously, after time, that shouldn't be just what you need, right? Because we're working ourselves, and it's like, okay, let me see how the fucking human mind works. What the fuck is this reptilian brain that is spoken of, and what does it do when I am in situations like this? And then look into the other brains too. Right? Just like, all right, I'm going to be taking care of cuando ando low vibration o cuando ando sintiéndome lo peor. Shut the hell up, reptilian brain. We're not living that. That is not our reality. Chinga tu madre, reptilian brain. You know, like, do it. Mándale que se. Yeah, adios. You're like, all right, let's change the vibration. What do I need to do right now? Because I'm consciously knowing, and this is not myself. This is not my energy. Let me get ready. For me personally, doing my brows, red lipstick, vámonos. Aunque ande como una Barbie doll, con la greña bien mechuza, pero me hago un chonguito bien cute y vámonos. You know, and even if I'm just going to be doing some things outside. And then work on your feelings. Connect with people. Like, if you feel that you're ashamed of saying something to your friends and family, I mean, there's assistance for free if you look for them. Maybe you don't want to hurt your family's feelings, your mom's feelings, with some deeper things. I'm pretty sure she will understand. Y la verdad es que a veces uno dice cosas, per se uno, like, I am the I'm in the mother figure for my siblings. My mom is here in the picture, but it hits differently when I say it. Like, my mom can be giving advice to my siblings, and they can be like, okay, because they have like this push and pull with her. And when I say it, it's just very, very different. It's just like when I talk about spirituality, trying to get my mom out of, you know, being so imprisoned by the Christian religion, which I love. I have love for every religion in some way, shape, or form. But, you know, the conditioning of it, she hears it from me, and she's like, ah, no, she fights it off, right? And then she hears it from a video on TikTok. It's just like, she brings it up. Hey, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I was just talking to you about this like a few days ago. It just hits different when someone else is giving you the advice. It goes for the same way, maybe with your parent, with your grandma, I don't know, with your tia, with your sisters, brothers. I mean, you know, so try to get outside help. I'm going to give you an advice for love and relationship. Okay. Just came back from listening to the part of not being noticed that made me give up. Taurus and his damn wandering eye, and still does, made me feel like I'm competing, and I will not. Just had to say that before I went to bed. LOL. Thank you again. Love you a long time. Dime si todavía estás aquí, love bug. Porque ahorita te voy a jalar la oreja. You're like, no, I'm leaving. Girl. ten en mente, Miss Cappy, that this person does have love for you, but you've let them get away with a lot of things in order to keep them in love. Spirit guide guidance for Miss Cappy when it comes to love and relationships, please. Do what you need to do in order for you to bring healing to you and your partnership, to your relationship. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help the two of you bring this together. It says, give your relationship a chance. This is worth to work on your partnership, but you need to be true with what you're feeling, with what you're seeing, with whatever is there. You have deception. The two of you are carrying a false mask. And I'm not saying that you're lying about situations or that sort of scenario, right? To each their own when we see things. But this is saying you're not being as genuine and as truthful, as authentic as you are of what you need and want. And you're just letting him get away with some things. And, you're putting your cutesy, beautiful face that you're okay with it. Like smiling when your heart is feeling heavy. Saying someone is wearing a false mask, self-made mask in this relationship, but I feel it's the two of you. All right. One more. Thank you, sweet dreams. Lovebug, ya te dije el otro día que te pusieras de acuerdo conmigo con lo del beauty. Que reach out. What? My mom's laughing because están llamando la atención. All right, let's see. Miss Cappy, what is her other advice, please? Put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. Express your love. It is important to let people know that you love them. You have nothing to lose. Okay. Woohoo! Love bug. Yes, sweet dreams, love bug. Me mandas mensaje, girl. Deja de cosas. Son 9:34. Uf, ya no alcancé a cenar. I'm going to have to drink a protein shake right now. All right, let's see. ¿Qué comí? Oh, ya me acordé. Not that I'm hungry, it's just like el pinche maña de estar comiendo. Thank you, Miss Cappy. Alrighty, let's see. Mar. We're going to be looking into your energy with Fed. Let's see, timestamp 2:56:21. And to hope, love, and sunshine. Hello from the other side. You said you were out here, still creative, still being an artiste. All right. It's not your turn yet, but almost. Okay. We still got 2-3 people before you. Thank you, mummies. Thank you, Miss Saji. All righty. Hey, Miss Saji, si andas por ahí, dile a la señorita Miss Cappy que si quiere un recall de lo que le va a pasar a sus transitions este año. It's only $30, okay? Para que vea what she's gonna go through. Para que acomode su vida. All right. Mar, we're going to see here what's the energy here with Fed towards you. Give me the truth, and nothing but the truth, please, Spirit. Fed's energy towards Mar. This deck doesn't want to talk for you. Fed. The truth, and nothing but the truth. Okay. Oh, damn. All right, all these cards. Koa. Did you forget you had something in the air fryer?
Yeah, I forgot.
Your boo.
Leo.
Leo, come here. Come here, babies. Leito, you hungry? Oh. Oh, I think she's outside. Sorry for anybody having earphones or something. All right, Mar, you have the King of Pentacles, which tells me this person is not in your life right now because they have the King of Pentacles sideways. But it is telling us that this person wants to be in your life right now. They have been actively watching social media, trying to find you active. I don't feel that they know what's going on with you. I'm seeing a green dot. So I don't know where you have communication with this person. Could be is it Snapchat? Girl, I'm so fucking clueless. Somewhere where you can see a green dot. Could be Facebook. Anyways, there's a platform here where the two of you used to communicate. And the only sign of life that he has is this life source that turns on, supposedly for him, green to green. Okay, physical aspect. He gets happy. He checks here if you come online. He sees you very active sometimes he doesn't. But I see that he has been hoping for you to be reaching out, for you to talk to him. He feels sad that he's wondering who you the fuck you're talking to. With the Knight of Swords and the Six of Swords, future and bottom of the deck energy is telling me this person's going to have contact with you. We'll be reaching out. Show me what's the energy with the Knight of Swords. The Sun. It's happening within the next 12 days, 12 weeks. I see a reach out or him. Okay, he will be reaching out on October 4th. He will be reaching out again in May 26th, and he will be reaching out. I just got, oh my God, I felt fear. Something 13. July 13th. October 13th. Yeah, July 13th, October 13th. Oh my God. All right. We're that good. All right. So you stopped talking to him because you felt that there was something here between the two of you, something that was special, and he might have sabotaged that, right? Connected with you sometimes. Yeah. Let me tell you, he was waiting for you to show more interest and chase him like the rest of women do. It looks like this person is very attractive, like too attractive, like way too attractive. I don't know what you look like, but You might be very much too, because I can see that he is still holding on to pictures, and he downloaded your pictures. You might have sent him some pictures. He hasn't erased those. Okay. The King of Cups here tells us that he still is very much in check with his emotions. But I feel like you might have stopped talking to him because of communication issues. Plus, you might have found something out online. It seems like you might have hit the nail in the coffin with some things, but not with others. So it looks like, yes, he may have had some sort of romantic relationship or affiliation, attraction, where he was, stirring the pot, but he's not officially dating anybody. That's like an open relationship kind of a situation. So as he's thinking of this, it's like, oh shit, my losses are with Mar and I want her back. And let me see if I can try to attract her back. The only thing here is like he's too sexual. Okay, so like, but yeah, he will be reaching out on the given dates. All I'm going to say is that this is not your person. Why must we end the reading like that, Spirit? Por favor. Mar. Spirit says that you are around those days that he will be reaching out. You have clarity that this person doesn't hold lasting love and happiness that you recently requested. And Spirit is saying this is a complete U turn that happens for you. And this will end a cycle that has been a learning cycle for you. And then you have positive transition with your real, true, divine counterpart coming in. There's something here that this person provided for you intellectually and emotionally, but more so that allowed for you to see yourself in this whole new light of feeling beautiful and self-sufficient. Okay. Let me give a romance, not a romance angel, red message here, but advice. Woo-wee, Yvonne. Girl, why are you eating under your calories, huh? Yeah, past lives. You have known this person before. It's a soulmate from a past life. It's coming in your engagement. Okay, you're meeting this person soon. Your love life is soon ascending to a higher level of commitment. Nothing has gone wrong. You're supposed to be connecting or have met fed for that reason. For you to have that, I'm hearing like assessment, inner dialogue in the moment of when you connect with that person. Okay. Can we see or get advice here about Fed? Put yourself first. This person is a soulmate, but they're not your soulmate this lifetime. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. And that's why we have the King of Pentacles sideways, right? I said it before, like be an empress, it's great, but the Emperor as a divine counterpart sometimes is like a little icky, to be honest. For me, that's just a personal preference. The King of Pentacles will be a much better suitor, of course, because he will take care of you and your needs. Right. All I ate was one hot dog for dinner, and for lunch, asada torta, no breakfast, only 2 cups of coffee. Come tus comiditas, Iván. Bien. Y te la pasaste trabajando. Girl. I'm heading to bed, beautiful souls. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, baby cakes. I will send you your link. Your link for your private session, mommies. Thank you so much. I am so thirsty. Girl. No. La que dijo good night fue Iván, no yo. Okay, hold on. My mama needs to talk to me. Let's see who is next on the list. After Mar. It's Diana. Come on down. All right, 1 second. I need to talk to my mother. BRB. Ya van a ser las 10 de la noche, oh my goodness. Faltan 7 para las 10. Okay. All right. We've got Miss Diana. Timestamp is 3:14:48. All right, Miss Diana, let's look into Mr. A. Him going on other dates. What's popping? What's going on? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show us the energy of him being open to dating other people, to going on dates. Make sure you have your water. Yes, baby cakes. I have it here. My mom needed a minute to use the blender. Of course, she is blending spicy stuff. King of Swords, yes. Emperor, yes. Going on dates. 3 of Cup. We have the Devil, the Tower moment. Needing some time to reflect or to be by himself to get things clear. Thank you for being so caring, Hottie Glitterati. Thank you, mummies. All right, and with this energy, what is the Queen of Swords, please? There will be comparisons. You have the Judgment coming in. Hierophant, 9 of Wands. Okay, so I don't see him per se. Let me take a hit on my inhaler. 1 sec. Más que está haciendo de comer. Porque huele picoso. Voy a abrir la puerta tantito. Okay. So Judgment, Hierophant, 9 of Wands. I don't see him judging this or looking into this situation, him going out comparing his dates with yours. It's comparing it to his blast of the past, person who he used to be in an official relationship with. He sees the connection. You guys had a great date again, something that he would definitely do again, right? But the 4 of Cup, it's like the opportunity is here. This is bottom of the deck. The opportunity is here, but it's not something that he wants to engage or look into right now. The opportunity, the energy is there. I mean, he feels it, knows it, that, you know, that you still may have here some romantic interest. 7 of Wands comes in with the Fool. So it's saying, yes, he had a great time, but will be standing on business when it comes to being a dumbass, basically, with the Fool. Engaging in other things, looking elsewhere, just keep it. I feel like here the energy is highly suggesting that he is keeping his options open to kind of think of other people instead of just thinking about one. Like, I'm not saying you are the one, like, think the person from the past. So it's like he has to have more noise. And I just saw the 7 Wands plus the 1 creates 8 Wands. Can I see overall energy of what he felt about the date, connecting to her, having during the date? It was great. 6 of Cup, and you have the 7 of Swords. I feel like whomever this person is connected a day or two before, or like it was around the timeline of when you guys went out on your friggin' date. A day or two before, after. I feel like it might have been, now it's hinting more to before. I'm not feeling so much of a comparison. But he needs to be more honest. I feel like there was this is no more than 2 days before or 2 days after. Okay. Let's see if he's worried about you going somewhere else. Yeah, but it's not where he is in this. Let me snatch her up before someone else does. The energy here at 201 in the moon, he knows that you have liberty to choose somewhere else. And with the Queen of Pentacles, it's more so of hoping that you are successful wherever it's that you move. Like he's being extremely mature about this. Page of Wands. Having clarity of what to do. Well, sometimes when we have the Page of Wands, it also is prayers are being answered. We are having clarity about how things transform. Besides, being creative, making the move, making that small gesture. We have the Star and Eight of Wands. I mean, this is just pure positive energy when it comes to him not feeling fearful of you moving forward or that sort of scenario. Okay. All right, let's see your other question. I'll ID my questions now. All right, Mama. Sounds Gucci's. Let's see your second question, baby cakes. You okay? La tos tiene. Parece los niños que tienen la iPad. ¿No has visto los niños? El Tony cuando. All right. All right, let's check what's going on with Amir. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me what's going on. What's popping with Amir? What's happening with him right now? And with the energy, we have the Emperor. Okay. We also have the Lover, Six of Wands, and 10 of Wands in the recent energy. So, it looks like he was keeping his options open. The Sir is officially dating someone at this time. I heard that he's afraid to be deported. Okay. Yeah, the Lover's here, and the Strength, the Star, Page of Cups. What is the 10 of Wands? Five of Wands. Okay. So it's telling us that he felt guilty of leaving his options open, that sort of thing. I'm seeing that some women find out the messages or that he had other portals open. And in order for them to be able to move forward in a happier stance, she gave him the option of like letting her go or letting whatever this portal is to like close out and be happy with her. He chose her. It looks like things are in order right now. He's feeling like a lucky bug. The Lover's, Emperor, 10 of Cups. Clarify here the Emperor for me, please. And it looked like things that he wanted to have in order when it comes to finances and career came to be in order. The Star card. Have 7 of Swords. Okay. I see that he is talking to, or like the person that he's connected to is some girl with thick curly hair. He won't be reconnecting anytime soon. Three of Swords, Nine of Wands, a reconnection. Queen of Swords, even if he wants to come talk, the only reason why he would be with a Queen of Swords and the Page of Pentacles would be if he's fighting or in that little rusty area of not getting along with this person. Why the sudden shift? I'm just gonna ask again. Why the sudden shift? We have Temperance, finding a boo feels connected to. And we have the Fool. Two of Cups. And we have Death card as well. We're just saying him giving himself a shot somewhere else. All right, we're going to move in here, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can see that he was battling here of who would have looked better with him or be better with him. And it seems like this woman pushed for clarity. Didn't leave any chances or any space for him to even try to think otherwise or maneuver this differently. Yeah. We have lost issues, lost love. So he was definitely needing to make something clear here with her. What was the outcome between that situation, please? Oh, that squeaked. Legal matters and contracts. And that's pausing to reflect if he wanted to be in this relationship, the situation connection with her. Let me tell you right now, there is no relocation. There's nowhere else he traveled, that sort of thing. It's just like starting something new romantically with someone else. All right, baby cakes. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Diana, I appreciate ya. Let's see. All righty, Miss Sunflower Soul. Hello, hello. It is your turn, baby cakes. Going to get your questions here, hopefully. Okay. Let me try to log in here. I'm here, my love. Hello, hello. If you need a timestamp, I will provide it for you shortly. Freaking fly. Okay, I see you. Okay, timestamp right now is, if you want to come back to your reading, is 3/28/11. What energy are they embracing right now? What's in the energy are they right now? Thank you. What energy are they in right now? Every single time without fail, we know that he's your divine counterpart or twin flame. Okay. The changes are coming in for you and beloved. Okay. We have divine counterpart, needing to have fun, express yourselves in different ways. We have past life connection. needing to release heavy influences from the past in a space where we release and have patience. Okay. Thank you. Hello, I'm here too, just working on stuff in the background. Woo, thank you so much. Higher purpose energy, radiant health. Moving forward. Okay. Bottom of the deck shows that there is not a clear mind. There's a lot of mental clutter currently in the situation. It's showing that the two of you, one more than the other, is trying to align their and organize their thoughts. Feel inspired. That's why we have the other energy. Especially moving in with confidence. Okay. Working physically on the bad. I feel like this is more so of also you might be taking in working out, him more so, but taking care of oneself in a physical aspect, physical way. Could be even of changing eating habits, little things here. In the long run, it shows a lot of health. Current energy space, the two of you are having a tower moment. So this is of separation, Eight of Swords. This is not self-made, self-caused. Of course, Tower Woman is divine alignment. That is moving a little bit too slowly. Another energy, we have the King of Wands. And he will be able to move forward. This is not like a complete block. It's just saying right now things need to be put, especially on his end. Not having clarity. I see him still reflecting on things that didn't play out the way that he kind of thought, prophesied for them to play out as. From the Knights, when it comes to the Knight of Pentacles, yes, he always hits the mark. He always goes wherever he needs to go. What's that? You hungry? Yeah, mi corazón no me contestó. ¿Dónde andabas? Leo always making appearance here on your reading, Sunflower. So, the Knight of Pentacles also, when it comes to the darker horse, it's saying like there's a deep spiritual awakening that starts happening, will take place, will need it to be embraced. Again, it is phasing the King of Wands. So this is speaking of him entering a phase where it's difficult for him to shake off what he has now clarity, awareness of. And that's cleared right here. Nine of Cups. Things that will make him really happy. What does he want? It shows the Four of Wands. So that is to be balanced, to bring in this beautiful energy. Show me more with the Nine of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. Oh, 2 cards. Oh my god. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, I'm going to show you here. I love that. Freaking Leo making an appearance here. So showing us here with the Knight of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups that this person wants to, or like it's expecting to feel sad or bad about the situation or however things play out. This is about him expecting to have a downward spiral where he just becomes depressed, that sort of thing. Saying there is a feeling here that he is missing something in his life. He is currently seeing it. Roll call, All right, per I see you, boo. But it's saying that this is not going to come. This is not going to happen. Okay, but the star card is telling us that he's in a space where he's more attuned and vulnerable with his feelings. But with the Seven of Swords coming in sideways with the Seven of Cup, it's like, what the heck is he waiting for? This is not going to happen. It's almost like he is leaving some grieving space, not knowing he's already done so. It's like, why are we waiting for? Okay, I'm going to clarify this, just that, with some keyword here. Okay, with this energy, please show us here what's going on with this divine masculine here. He's self-sufficient. And with the energy, it's showing that he is rest and relaxed, and he's waiting for this to happen, but Spirit is saying this is not going to happen. Not in the way that he's expecting to completely lose himself. He might be looking into how others are really depressed after a divorce, waiting for things to really not make sense for him. I'm honestly not picking up that it's for your sake. It's more so for his sake. What is he expecting here with the Seven of Swords? Hidden emotions to come in, to feel abandoned, to feel depressed. With the Seven of Pentacles, what is he waiting for? What is he being patient about? Learning to sustain false limiting beliefs. Give us more, please. What should she expect? Ten of Swords, of where the two of them are moving. This connection. You have Ten of Swords. Three of Pentacles. Nine of Wands, bottom of the deck. This is of not seeing a lot of change. It's going to take some time for him to adapt to that Tower energy. We're just going to pull a card here, what the Tower moment means, okay? Clarify here. Tower moment, please. Tower moment, Tower moment. What does it mean? What shift happened here? Silent treatment. And false limiting beliefs. I feel like he isn't able to process completely that Toby is free now. Or whatever his name is, from the guy who received the sock in, I think it's, what is that, Harry Potter? Or Lord of the Rings, wherever he comes out. Yeah, he's logically lost. And he has detour path changes in reverse. Which is saying he's heading in the right direction, but he doesn't know what to make of this. The Spirit is saying the two of you, yes, are definitely moving into a space where there's ability to grow, but it's in a space where it's, cautions. Being cautious. It's the reasoning. The only thing here with the Ten of Swords, like if I'm looking at it from a viewpoint of the Divine Feminine, it's almost like she's in this space of like, this shit's taking too long. It's too much work. I don't even know if it's worth it anymore. Even though she will still keep going or moving in a space where she's holding love. But to be honest, now it's showing me here with the red, with the Ten of Swords. Right, okay. Tuning into the Divine Feminine. Malfoy. The little socks. Looking into the energy with the Ten of Swords is like you're letting go of obstruction, letting go of fear-based information, old not just habits, but way of thinking. It's like things that you might have said, like, "Oh, this is the last thing I would accept from this person," yada yada. So saying like, no, spirit showing you that your love is unconditional, showing up, differently and that sort of thing. And for him, it's more so of like, hey, I'm able to sustain myself. This is about letting go of 3D thinking and being able to work on partnerships, being more open. Especially with a 9 of Wands, we're looking into fear-based energy that would align with the energies, the discrepancies that bring in from not just being a woman or a man, but the internal, inner masculine, inner feminine energy. Give me an overall energy where this energy is moving to. Page of Swords, small energy changes that will be healing, that will be fruitful when the time comes. But with pages, it's not saying it's big movement. You will be happy, know about the changes. There is opportunity to reach out, to connect, small exchange of communication. But I feel like your person is not going to come through, because for me right now, the first thing that I thought right now was like, oh, I didn't come through with whatever I planned or put out there that I wanted to do. That could have been I'm talking on a phone. I'm feeling more so like having a personal interaction with you. Like this could have been like a video call, or like I don't know where the fuck video chat. Actually meeting up, talking on the phone, something that was like very personal, where we were gonna have some sort of intimacy. You know. I'm going to pull from this deck energy that she can expect of what's the next movement forward here. To me, it feels like he has never been cautious before, and now it's like there is emotional intelligence right now. If he's giving it the importance that he is, in the way of like, oh, feel like he already has done this process in the past, where it's like he didn't recognize that he was going through. We have intuition, which is the high priestess, and this deck is telling us that he is learning to listen and trusting his energy, and it's telling us prosperity begins, where things actually start feeling more positive, where things actually start taking uh, movement. With the bottom of the deck of it being two high priestess, spirit says there is a release on both ends, about releasing grudges with each other and with other people, of false limiting beliefs, or thinking that things were going to play out differently. And I saw higher purpose here, and that is about aligning. And this is more, I feel like here is more so about him, but for you is opening up your heart and your divine knowledge of discovering your true calling and rise into your higher purpose. Ending cycle, closes spiritual awareness. Because I've said there's a spiritual awakening, right? In the past, I didn't feel it right now. But like, more so, but it's like the spiritual awareness. I'm gonna be more clear about that. Like, yes, spiritual awakening happens, but there's spiritual awareness with this too. Okay. I'm hearing that song. I don't think it's right now, but it's more so of like, later. I can see clearly now. Da, 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 da. Ooh, okay. Gerbu. Look, I just saw this at bottom of the deck. Clear mind. I release mental clutter. And we have confident with auric cleanse and sacred clearing after that. But sacred clearing came in reverse. And this is releasing attachments, distortions, and burdens of the past. This is like the fourth card. So past life shit will always carry some things that we definitely got to clear out, girl. I've tried to fight it again and again. I think he's cautious because it's me. Everyone else, he's petty. He's pretty much surface level with. From the runner perspective, I can tell you that things as much as you try to downplay things, it's not. Look, TBH, I try to keep things surface level with my divine counterpart. I try to remove the depth of what I felt for him, not in a physical way, because in my mind he didn't do shit for me, like for that. Obviously in the beginning stages is what I'm talking about, because in the like when I met him, it was just divine energy and love, like this deep need to connect and be wholesome with him. But it's like, oh shit, if I've had, men, like I said before, put out a freaking golden carpet out for me, it's like, why the fuck do I have this love for him? No. So every single time, like we would connect or talk, I would hold back in some sort of way. Like, yes, I wanted to keep engaging with him, but I wouldn't let him in. And I remember, like, the first thing that came into my mind, I said, I'm not going to let him know of all the shit I've been through, like my secrets, like, who the fuck thinks that upon meeting someone? Because I felt that he was able to read my mind. And that is why, I kid you not, that is why we had separation first, because I was still trying to somewhat control the situation. And I remember that I would say all these things. I would try to find, thank you so much for the hearts. I would try to find all these things of why I didn't like him. I would try to mindfuck myself. Like, no, you don't like him because of this. But I was like, but like, totally my type. Even though that's never been my type. Eventually I like that type, like. And then I started like trying to pick myself apart, but it's like, oh shit, that's not gonna happen. Especially where I was like, life was really hard for me then. So like my divine counterpart coming into the picture made things a little harder for them to like really crumble down to where I needed to build from a firm foundation. I wasn't ready to leave my other life. He had to be like there to kind of ignite that energy for me to ignite it from within myself, because he didn't do shit. He just came in like, boop, activation. Okay, I'm here. You called for this order, Marie. Let's go. Girl, I'm telling you. And I've shared, I know you've caught snippets of what I've shared about my life. Like, at all these men, even to this day, right? Like, where they offer me everything and anything. Like, they put a golden carpet, like, the world, this is your oyster, Marie. Like, what do you want? For me to be in your life, that sort of situation always played out. And I always felt in control. Like, girl, like, all I needed was for these men to hand over their social security freaking numbers or benefits and all that shit. They would give me their love, their mind, yada yada yada, panicles, their whole check. Like, here, just give me part of my rent, and the rest you can do what. We were not even dating, like. And for me, it was a total complete like, oh shit, I thought I knew the game. Like, now, babe, you don't know the game like that. My DM is finally leaving the other situation behind. And it's crazy because, like, with my situation, and I'm going to be completely honest, right? And I've said it before. I knew that I love my divine counterpart. I was pushing him away, but I didn't want a relationship with him. And why? Because it was eating me alive with that guilt, that feeling that I had of breaking that other person's heart in the way that I did, that I didn't even want to look at my twin flame. Like, I still remember, like, the feeling that I had looking into, like, his eyes, the little dark part of his eye like everything. It was way too much. It was way too much for me that I just kind of blurred half of his face and I could only look at one. And I know that I didn't want it at the time because I still didn't feel that I deserved love in the way that I knew how to love and the love that was out there, because I broke that man's heart in the way that I did. I know what I did. I know what I felt when I was going through my dark night of the soul. When I was receiving, and this is why I'm like I emphasize on like not breaking people's hearts and really having awareness, consciousness of like where you stand and your actions, your words have power. When I was shown the days of darkness, which most than likely will take around freaking 9 days, in the way that I saw it, when we're gonna have like a complete blackout, a lot of people will feel what they cost to other people, and I felt what I cost to this man, and that was not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. That's the divine feminine high priestess energy. Whew. Who you trans heart? No. This was someone. This is my first love, and my first soulmate, who came into my life back in 2009. I dated him for a very long time. 2009, 2008. I can't remember. Right after I stopped dating my karmic soulmate, which was a great relationship too, but I knew he was not it because I was finding out about the twin flame. I already had visions of him. In that sort of scenario, I even found out about, other like spirituality and things like that. I was not trying to be awakened and move into my spiritual divine connection with the divine. No, I'm saying I'm my twin, but with the divine and myself. I wasn't ready for that relationship yet, to be vulnerable, to be raw, to be truthful with who I am at the core. So therefore, things didn't work out. But I met the twin after, like right after. And that was I'm gonna say rude awakening. It was a beautiful awakening. Honestly, I cannot speak bad about my twin flame, even though he did more fucked up things than I did. Okay, but still, let's look into what your divine masculine loves. Don't they say you remember all that more, like your first kiss and stuff, more vividly than intimate moments? Wild, huh? Oh my god, girl. I can tune in and remember word for word. Let me tell you something. I prayed and did rituals and asked divine counsel. I just felt something poke at me. This is me being raw. And I was like, I low-key didn't want to do it, but I did rituals. And when I'm saying rituals, is like I really said, like, divine, I'm in you're at your will, and divine's like, no, you need to choose for yourself. And because things felt very real, and it's like I was not trying to do a cord cutting. I did say I wanted to do one, and I heard my divine masculine say, why are you doing this to us? Like, I'm coming, yada yada, I'm coming home. Right the day that I said this, he texts me, which I had not had contact with, and I was like, what the fuck, like, it was crazy. But that of why are you doing this to us really haunted me for some time. And I remember like saying, divine, I'm in your hands. Now I'm going to be making my own choices again. Like, obviously I reworded everything. And it's like, I don't want to hear this man's voice. I don't want to remember. Like, I'm going to go into the slumber right now, and I'm not going to remember what the sound of his voice is. Not from my own mind. I don't want to remember. I don't want my soul to remind my physical mind what he sounds like. Because I could just hear him over and over again. This happened. I went to sleep. Never again. Never fucking again. Until I was going to be like, what the fuck? I was looking into the carnivore diet. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. Fucking looking at that was Divine's way, okay? Because I'm not into meat. I don't like eating meat like that. Yada yada. Your girl was looking into, maybe something low carb at the time. And why the fuck do I bump into a video of him speaking? And I cannot tell you, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I was in shock. And there he was. Somebody else posted him that he had lost so much weight, and something about him like taking clients, and because he has several businesses. But it's like, Lord have mercy. Like, nah, it was total shock. Eventually that had to happen, right? Because for me, that was a very shocking moment, because I've spoken about how my throat chakra shut off for 3 days when we first initiation, met contact. So I was like, oh, what the fuck is it going to do to me? Right when that happens, and like it says, spirit, just like with us awakening here in the world, we're like, when is this fucking awakening? Everybody's going to wake up, yada, yada. Remember that not everybody is a soul. There's a lot of avatars out here. There's more avatars than real souls, right? So with that said, it's going to take some time for our not just emotional body, but for our nervous system, for everything that's happening, to regulate, to have some sort of balance. Same thing goes for ourselves with our journey. Sometimes we can move too fast with healing because you're not able to catch up. And that's why we have some moments where we need to rest, and we have to honor those stages where it's like, okay, I deserve to just be here, to just exist in this calmness. We need to have background noise, like be in silence and stillness. Right. And I had that happen because my divine counterpart reached out like a month later, which was very shocking. And it was good. It was all right. I mean, for what it was worth. Girl, I'm telling you, my twin still can't have a voice combo with me. Same here. I've said to my divine counterpart, like, all right, this and this happened. What the fuck is he jumping? Is he watching me? Because last time I found out he was. Don't care. It is what it is. I snoop on YouTube. But with that said, like, I remember that I said, let bygones be bygones. Like, I don't want to be in this tug and pull with anybody, with you, yada yada. My heart doesn't know hate. I've never hated anybody, even the person that hates me. It's all behind us. But if you really want to clear things out, you said you have some questions. I have answers, and I may have some questions for you too. Let bygones be bygones. Let's meet up, maybe have a drink. And it is what it is. This is obviously years back. He declined. He said he was around, and then he's like, where are you at? He was just trying to get my location. He said, I'm in LA. I'm like, well, I'm in LA too. I'm right here. He's like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm all the way to Mexico. I'm like, fucking liar, dude. But LA is his area, and I was dating someone at the time that was in LA. Not him again. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I remember too. I don't want this. I'm like, why the fuck can I forget him? He's just like every other motherfucking guy I have ever met. No, he wasn't. And it's crazy because he said those exact words to me. You're just like every other woman that I've met. What the fuck are you here? What the fuck? I don't know. I like how you put all caps. Why him? Not him again. Oh, girl. I wish I was a fly in the wall when that happened. Let's see. You're gonna be like, it's fucking crazy. I have barely have noticed. Well, not that I have barely noticed. I've come into knowing that twin flames that have had a fucking 15-year run and chase, whatever you want to call it, journey, are barely getting into union. What the fuck? Hello? Why is it taking so long? And there's others who have less than a year, months, are also in union. But those are, for me, it's kind of like, all right, I can see it. You guys have some things to work on and clear out. Mm. And now you get to be in union, right? Let's see. When I learned I had a twin, they described him. I was like, not that one again. Oh my goodness, that's funny as hell. I didn't think my twin was my twin. No shade, but I didn't want someone who had like, I'm open to anybody who is, I guess it sounds so bad when I say it. Let me measure my words. I didn't want someone who was within my same culture, of my same culture, but was too colonized, if I can say that way. I don't want to say too whitewashed, but it's almost like they're pushing away our culture. Like, I love my culture. This lifetime. Very much so. Not that I didn't love the other ones, but there's something about being Mexican this lifetime. And I don't like when people pretend to be more white or more European than they're not. Don't get me wrong, I have European friends. But it's like, why can't you honor your ancestors? And that sort of thing. And he was like too Mr. Talk Right, trying to be Mr. Golden too much. Like, I was just, I'm like, no, girl. When he first hit on me, I was like, he's fucking hot, but nah. For me, I have chosen, what did you say? I have a friend that she has been waiting for her twin for almost 18 to 20 years now, and still. The last couple who, and I've said this a few years back, it's been like 4 years now, Jenny's relationship. She married her twin. And they had been in this chaser runner dynamic for her stage, we're going to say it like that, for 30 something years. Because I remember, like, when she first connected with me, she's like, man, it took you a while to reincarnate. And I was like, what is the lady talking about? But anyway, she booked her session. We had the session. And she's like, oh, let's bring my twin. I'm like, no. Like, easy does it. I need to connect with you, see where you're at for me to be able to tune in and, check what's going on to the Akashic records. And then we'll see what the Akashic records, because obviously those, when it comes to soul print, someone in those, the Akashic records show more of trauma, distortion, whatever. No. She wanted to be in union ASAP. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know who this is. So, when she was getting married, like 2 years after, 2 3 years, I can't remember exactly, but it was like between 2 and 3 years. She's like, man, 30 fucking years. When the hell have you been? I'm like, girl, I'm barely my early 30s. I think it was like 20. No, it was like, yeah, it was like 31. I'm like, girl, like, what the hell? Blaming me for being like in out of union for too long. That was, you guys needed to work on some shit. I might have, because I remember my words were like, maybe I wasn't even assigned to come and assist you in this fucking union coming at me for like that. Like, I'm just kidding, girl. If they say people are kidding around too much or playing around too much, there's some truth into what they're saying. Because I did feel like she was a little mad at me. I was like, what the fuck? I have nothing to do with that. We both chose other people who was near 10 years that I stayed with the other person. What do you mean? It was nearly 10 years that I stayed with the other person? Oh, so like you chose other. No, oh, okay, hold on. I was thinking that there was a 10-year gap, but no, you were with that other person 10 years. Remember that sometimes you can't learn some things with your twin, and you need to learn with a soulmate. Together with the children's mom, he used to reach out to me, but I was in love with my Sagittarius boo to go back for a while. They do that. My twin had me blocked, and I'm gonna share this. Like, he had me blocked for some time. Like, he did not reach out for a good 4-5 years, something like that. And no, after we reconnected, it was like 3 years. When he asked me to meet up, he was done with his relationship. I was dating someone who lived in LA, and I was respecting that relationship. And that's when I said, let's clear the air. If whatever needs to be cleared out, it needs to be cleared out. He's like, I ain't gonna. And I felt that he was still dealing with some things. So he started dating the woman that he's with right now, but he would reach out. And I told him he had to stop that cycle, that I was not down for that. For him to come and me being all freaking like, for you to come disrespect me. But I was like, yeah, I'm like, oh, it's not cool that you're disrespecting your boo thing. I'm like, and I said, you're brunette. He's like, how do you know about the brunette? I just know things. Just like I know you lied to me about having a daughter. I know. Yeah, that person was definitely my soulmate. And sometimes your mission with the twin isn't romantic, but something to help the collective. This timeline right now, yes, you're definitely right, Ms. Hottie Glitterati. A lot of us obviously romanticized because we were still learning how to balance emotions and intellect. And then let's not talk about having multiple. A lot of people are not ready to have that conversation. And it's like they're still romanticizing that one. Okay. There are many gods and goddesses who also have shown that they have been in different versions of the same energy and find their beloved eventually here later. But of course, there will be that high and mighty one who will assist you to be in your highest version of yourself this lifetime. But why is it so? Because we all need to learn how to see another person as the beloved. It's not just about that twin flame or soulmate, but through love is how we end up loving all these other people. You have to see the neighbor and have unconditional love, just like you have for your twin flame, just like you have for that beautiful relationship that you have with your brother and sister or mother, those healthy relationships, even a little toxic, but there's some conditional love sometimes. uh, we need to see everybody as so. And of course, this is not a timeline where we get to see everybody like that, because we're all ass hats in someone's life, in someone's timeline, in someone's version of ourselves. Yeah, and I say it because, like, with you saying an intensity feels like sexual because of how intense. Yes, because it's activating those chakras that have been the only ones who have active for some time with a lower vibration. Just the divine in all, and I recognize the others in me. Right? My goodness, I love these chats. How do you even? Even though it didn't work out between me and the soulmate, we still are in touch and we're still good friends. Oh, that is beautiful. Hadi already said the same thing. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. What is the thing the most that this man loves about baby girl? Why the fuck? I remember this question being asked before. Okay. Why the hell did your twin flame say last time sexy time? That punani. Girl. We don't need to be in your business like that. But anyways. King of Wands, Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. What he loves the most about you is that you make him feel alive. Not just when the two of you are intimate, but there's something alchemical that happens here that wakes up something in him that felt very dormant. Queen of Pentacles, Three of Cups is about you also celebrating his loved ones, loving his mother as she is your own mother, honoring her. This is being about being a great wife, having communication. That is hard to hear. We have Six Flames, and that would be of bringing two families together, more so. Three of Cups, Seven of Wands, and like this is about sticking true to what you know, to yourself, to not even playing small, even for him. Saying you left some. Okay, thank you. I haven't grabbed this deck in a while. Uy, ¿alguien está comiendo? You having snacks, Leon? It's cute. Oh, how adorable. Okay, okay, okay. He has heard the word thank you before, but not in the way that comes in from being you. Okay. With this, it's like he feels your gratitude. He knows that what you say is real. And you're really grateful for him. He likes how the two of you may pray together or bond over a situation here where you guys both bring God into the picture. However feels healthy for him, whatever feels healthy for you. And the energy of mystery and gentleness. Okay. This person loves of how, regardless of how much time the two of you spend together, you are still a mystery to him. It's like there's something about you that feels deep, not exactly dark, but it's like he's not self-assured. It's almost like he feels that he needs to be on his toes, even though you don't create scenarios for him to be, but it's like there's something there. Because he also sees and loves that you've brought him to be in the space where he gets to be gentle. And yes, you are gentle with him, but the way that you show up for him when the two of you are together, it's like he gets to be this version of himself that can be raw, vulnerable without being judged. You are his friend, you are his beloved, you are his spirit guide. You push him to be better in his career choice or whatever that he's doing for work. It's like, regardless of whatever he does to bring in the bread, you encourage him to grow, do something different. There's a lot of freedom here where it's like freedom to be himself, and you let him be with his friends or look for like for friends to not be home, to look for like to connect with other people and like not be so much with you here. But it's like, no, baby, go out and be free or go like spend time with your friends. And he doesn't want to go. He's like, you're my friend, I spend time with you. But he does have friends. I can see that he has friends. Strength. Yeah, he does have friends. A lot of friends. Or acquaintances, people he could call his friends. What I will tell you though, I can see what made him gentle. Number one was you showing gratitude. In this energy spread, right? Here it shows that you showing gratitude was the main answer that he needed if you are the correct person for him. Or if he had made a correct choice. Not that he thought that you were, he was making something here, but like this gives me more so of him needing that calmness and not like in that feeling of knowing that he doesn't need to be in control, but just letting things flow because it's right. Like, God, if this to me it almost feels like the prayer, but him not saying the prayer. He's a Leo, of course he has friends, yeah. um but it's so almost like there's this inner knowing, and this comes as the main energy for him. It was like he gets to be himself, he gets to be gentle. There's no secrets between the two of you, even though he can't fully grasp you, which is great. That creates the energy of need to chase, or like that heck he just doesn't have this available to him just like that. But I can also see that you provide the answers for him of what he needs. To me, it's telling me because of the three of cup and with the ace of swords, it's telling me that there's moments where this man may have think like engaging or talking to people, or maybe talking too long or staying too long. Either way, him or you, when you're talking too long with friends, or like maybe talking to your friends about him, and talking whatever that you need to. He's like, okay, I want to see what the heck is going on. I want to see what you're thinking or what's really here. But it's more so what I'm picking up of him being confused, not knowing what's going to come about, and feeling like there's going to be some sort of fight or argument. But it's like this is about having communication. That for him, it feels distorted because he's not used to an argument or having discordance without really things getting heavy. You see here in this man's head, there is a hole, right? and his eyes are a different color. So this is about entering a new phase where it's like there is new lifeline coming through. I'm going to tell you something here. So in my culture, and with the old ladies, of course, spirit's going to speak to all of us in a different way, right? So I just saw how like I went, where's all that? Because I have the second camera here, so I can read the comments. So in my culture, Mexica, right? Our old gods, the deities, were known to have a hole in them. They were known to have a hole. We had their like statues or like of them, and whenever we had a prayer, we would do our prayers to them. It was seen as life leaking out, or your prayer being answered, petition being answered with rain. So would come in, like you would see it really fully coming, popping out. So when there was the colonization, right, they brought in new religion and new belief systems, that whole shebang. And we, Nahuatl, which is part of my background, we gave these new statues with, how can I say it? I have it in Spanish, but I don't say it in English. So this new statues, we were dressing them up. Our old deities, we were dressing them up just like Tonantzin, right? We're going to speak of the main one, Tonantzin. Tonantzin as Virgin of Guadalupe, right? And whenever we pray to Mother God, right, the answers were coming in. The priest at the time saw, I was like, oh, there's a hole because it's just distortion. They're just broke, but we're blessing here the pagan ceremonies. Apparently, to them we're pagan. Pagan ceremonies, or like here the Christian ceremonies now, or Catholic ceremonies. So we knew whom we were praying to, even though we had a costume on them, and we would receive our answer through the hole, and it would be blue. So for me, it's telling me that there's information coming in, as that is here for him that he doesn't understand, that he is blessing, he's being blessed, he's receiving all this divine wisdom, all this divine love, understanding through a goddess version of what he doesn't grasp. You're like, what the fuck? I hope you understand what I'm trying to say there. This is deep. This is very beautiful, especially with all these that look like birds, right? All around him with his golden aura, bringing in protection. Very beautiful energy. And these are answers from the heart. Let me see the bottom of the deck. Is career and freedom. This is leaving more peace than distortion here. Very, very beautiful. All right, let's see what else we have for you here. It is said that when the last part made a lot of sense. Okay, yay. It is said, and let me tell you, okay, and this is why I'm adding this. I didn't even remember. The spirit just reminded me, obviously, because it made sense to you. It is said then that when the fifth sun, which is the sun that we have right now, and each sun speaks of the timelines and the different worlds, as you may or may not know, right? But it is said that when the fifth sun dismantles, when the fifth sun shuts down for the new world, which is the new world that's coming up for us, before it leaves, before it fully dissipates, before it fully ends, all the gods that have the costume on will be presenting themselves in their true divine version. So leave that to your imagination, boo, okay? Which is exciting. If I'm thinking about it in the way that your divine masculine perceives, is like, okay, goddess energy, yada yada, but I don't understand it, can't grasp it, the mysteries here. And all of a sudden it's just like, let it be seen, let it be known, let it be felt. And do with that what you will. Woo, I love that. Alrighty, let's see the other question. So that was beautiful, huh? We didn't expect to end with that reading like that, but Spirit, clacking. Okay, me too. Thank you, Spirit. Learning about all these informations. Just like 1400, 1500 years before Christ, the Mexica, Mayans already knew that we were spirit in a human body. We were a soul having our human experience. While people, the peeps in Europe, were cutting open people to trying to figure out what the soul looks like. This is something that we will learn for those of you that want to hold consciously the energy of fire and being able to saumar. I don't know the freaking word in English. Oh my gosh, the word una persona saumadora en inglés no existe. No wonder I can't find it. Okay, it doesn't exist. There's some people that call it oh my god, this is deep. This is making me emotional because here I go with fucking eyes fucking crying. Of course, I know there's people that do this with to speak English or European, obviously, and other countries. But it's not an incense burner. It's something that we do. Let me get a vid. Let me see a video of Samadora. Okay, here it is. And this is what I will be embracing and teaching y'all to get, especially you, divine feminines, for you to carry the light. But this is part of the classes where we will learn this. If you want to learn Mexica rites and Mexican Mexica medicine. How to hold the fire. This is rites of cleanses. es in honor to all who are carriers, those that hold the fire, which is women, okay? And most of the time, the carrier of fire will be a woman who holds the energy. It's her divine birthright. From there on, like with the classes that we get, or to start looking into, I wonder what the Latin part of it. Um, we will learn how to activate it, how to cleanse, how to call in the cosmic cross celestial energy that will assist us in ceremony to cleanse whomever is getting the cleanse or the activation, how to properly use it, how to connect to the elements. It's gonna be so cool. Mesa dwellings and people in Mesa Verde too. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they also, by the looks of here, they were probably doing so. These are some Mesoamerican cleansing rites. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Alrighty. Let's see what's coming up for baby cakes and love. Alrighty. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Birth baby cakes at when it comes to love, connection, sort of way. Baby girl. Okay. So, are you feeling guilty to go out and play a little? Yeah, the Three of Cup, the Ten of Swords, the Page of Pentacle. Woo! Okay. Mira. Take a look. Energy of love, passion, love, and re-energize. Bottom of the deck. I think it was the Puebla people and Native Americans, so just north of Mexico and New Mexico, Colorado areas. Well, I am from Guerrero, and this is where we practice these rites. I know all of Mexico does it, but there's more parts where like it's more of the Nahuatl. In my teachings, but I know like the medicine is open for a lot of other cultures and not just Mexico like here. Um, but let's see, because also with the people that I've had classes or other shamans. I don't want to call them shamans, but other curanderos, other medicine men and women. My main teacher is a man, and so I honor like that. I am so in love with him, dude. Like so in love with him. There's just something about a man with knowledge. Oh my god! And he's not like I'm not saying he's not my type because I don't have a type, but it's just like, oh, he's so adorable. And he's married, okay? So don't get that wrong idea. I'm just like, I feel like I love him so much. See, I just got up all fucking happy with thinking about him. What's it called? So, girl, I completely had a moment. Well, you already know me and my with my medicine woman connection. Woo, girl, yes. Eventually, in like FYI, those are important to also use for ceremonies if you want to clear a person's energy, not just walking over fire. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, okay, so with the energy here, Señorita Sunflower, you have the Three of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Saying that there's the energy is so open for you. So open for you when it comes to love. It's like you already know who you want, what you want things to play out with, or like how you want them to play out. As there's a feeling, a very strong feeling here of being guilty and not needing to provoke something over shit to be maybe thrown off, off for a loop, feeling like you might do something wrong. Spirit saying consider dating. Oops. Consider dating. Consider being open to it. You have balance, rebalance, and your main energy here with love was rebalance, re-energizing. Spirit is saying, what are you waiting for? Because the energy of memories or waiting for your person is there. I'm seeing that your vibration, it is that of the Empress. You're ready, boo. Whatever's that you do, you allow. I do see someone new coming in. When it comes to the Page of Pentacles, opportunity for someone else to be here. You go out. There you go. Attention is on you. Okay. Bring me this energy here. Please show me what is here when it comes to love. Yeah, the Two of Swords. Let your guard down. Let the walls down for you to reconnect. Two of Pentacles. The only one who's not allowing love to come in is you. Okay, because love is here. Love is open. Two of Swords. Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles. And then we have the Tower moment with Ace of Swords. You need to get clarity about what you create with your world, with your life here. This is being afraid of stepping out of your twin flame. I'm going to tell you here with this energy, with the Two of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles, yeah, your twin doesn't want you to go out and date other people or connect with someone else. Yada, yada, same story. Different lifetime. And here you might feel that he is blocking you. And Spirit is saying, no, he's not. Yeah, of course, there's some sort of thing here that he is. But it's just in your mind. Marie Lee. Ooh, Likine. ¿Cómo estás? My beautiful lady. ¿Cómo estás, bonita? You have the Two of Pentacles with a Tower moment. I see you wanting love, wanting to express love, but you're holding back on doing so. So, Tower moment, Three of Wands. It's like, get out there, do the damn thing, and enjoy yourself. This is about doing things what you want or how you want. With the King of Swords, it's like in the Hermit. I don't see a lot of movement, things moving in a different way until you choose to be in this space. It looks really, really good for you. And the only things here with the King of Swords is of you allowing this person to kind of interact and have some sort of communication. This is not expanding to have a relationship. It's just more so a feeling alive, or feeling pretty, and feeling that sort of thing here. Marie Lee Queenie. I like your name. Bien, bien. Thank you. Yeah, free yourself. You don't need to be in control of everything for a love relationship to be successful, señorita. You also have take a leap of faith. Only when you're willing to step out of your comfort zone will you reap great rewards. Stay in the vibration of gratitude. Things are going to be playing out really great for you. But right now, you are creating this. You are in complete control. And this only tells me that, yeah, you're not blocking this at all, right? But this tells me that you're in your element of manifesting, of accepting, of wanting life to come to you in a romantic sector, like to be shown in a way where you're feeling alive again, wanted again. It's not so because you don't have love or you don't see it manifesting. It's just more so of feeling a little bored. Okay. Energy looks great. I want to get a romance angel card here to see what your guidance is. What other guidance besides that? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. You have flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Everybody who's coming into your life will be a soulmate. With finances and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. I don't feel that's the issue. Like things happen here, but for me, when I'm picking up with finances and career energy, and I've said this before, when our finances are a little off or very much off, take what you will, it speaks of not having some sort of balance within our life. And with that said, there's a feeling here of not maybe finding it prudent, if I can use that word, to put yourself in a situation where you know you're not going to have someone. Okay. I'm not going to read the chat. I'm trying to close my eyes, but I want to have them open. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so the message that I'm picking up here for you with finances and career and flirt, like you don't want to lead someone to something more because you know that you got it going like that you got it popping. At the same time, it's not even about having regret of stepping too much out of your divine masculine. Hey, he ain't ready, but I deserve this love. It's more so that I want to cause grief or any sort of unwanted, unnecessary attachments, tanglements, stringing people along, contracts, however short or long lived. Like, I don't want to have this. But at the same time, I feel that you're drawing in people who you're not fully attracted to in order to not fully commit to something new. Because the finances and career tied up to love life, but bringing some sort of imbalance, like you're self-creating. This is saying be open to flirt. There's nothing wrong with flirting. And having soulmates is like, yes, other people that will be coming in, you will be attracting only and mostly soulmates. Some that will need healing, especially when it comes to their family issues. The frogs. What the heck? Okay, I believe. Okay, let me see. I feel like Sunflower always has these amazing, beautiful readings. Gives me hope. Yes, she gets good readings that are because she. Let me tell you about something about this Sneaky Poo. I was gonna say Snooky. Sneaky Poo Sunflower Soul. She creates these happy moments, happy energies for herself. She looks beyond the veil of what's there into the future, which I love because she's able to call in the energy. And obviously not to toot my horn, but we know I'm a great manifester. Look at that beauty mark just saying so, confirming everything true. But I love that she gets these sort of readings because it's like she gets to hear it like, all right, out of her mouth, out of my mind, out of my heart, Let's get these, Universe, hello. She pulled the cards. The magic of creation. And I've had a few peeps tell me like her readings are always so beautiful. Or even like Yvonne has mentioned it before, like, oh, she always knows what to ask and stuff like that. But I'm like, girl, she's in her heart, she's manifesting. Sometimes consciously she may not know, but she's doing so. I believe I'm open to dating, but something about the selections coming towards me. Girl, let me tell you something. That is something that you need to check out of what I had said. You're drawing those people in. Let me tell you something in the past, before I knew of my magic of manifestation, of calling people in, yada, yada, yada. I always said, I want these men to worship me. They always have. Give me everything they got, whatever little or much they have. But what I was doing, I said, like, I have no type. I'm not attracted yet. I would do that because I didn't have a type. But then I noticed that when things changed for me, you're like, what the fuck? Things changed for me back in 2020 because I said, I no longer will take ugly motherfuckers. Like, I'm petty as hell. I said I would no longer want to date anybody who's ugly. I deserve to look at someone who is as beautiful as me or even more. I don't give a rat's ass, obviously. But I recognize that was like a little shadow side. In the past, was like, oh, I'm open to seeing yet what. I was just calling whatever I could get into my liking and saying, okay, this makes a cut. Maybe he doesn't, yada, yada, yada. Right. And I was like, no ugly boys make the cut no more. Only beautiful men. And since then, I was just thinking about it the other day. I'm like, oh my God, I've been only being hit on by, like, when I'm telling you, these guys who have been talking to in the recent past have been hot as fuck. They have been hot as fuck. It's not that I didn't think I could pull them. They've been liking me since 1989. But hey, Ashley, what is up? Hello. 1965, 1903. I'm just talking about last lifetimes, okay? So with that said, I was like, oh shit. Ashley, I saw your message just now. Not me being single on purpose the past 6 years. But you know that you need to, like, there's a reason for you to be single in the past 6 years. It comes from major separation, major heartbreak. And I was speaking about it earlier. The mind starts to be different. Myself too. I've been single since 2019. Of course, I've had little boyfriends here and there, but honestly, I don't even count them. What the fuck? How do you count them? I don't count them because it's like I haven't allowed myself to be out and about with them. I don't allow them to kiss me or hug or have hugged me. Nevertheless, like, worse, have sex. So yeah, it's a new body over here. No, I'm saying I have chosen. Okay, good, because I know you have, girl. Even sometimes when we do it unconsciously, right? So it's like Jazzy, 6 years single. Oh my god. Me neither, Marie. I'm telling you. They can change you, and girl. I don't know. Like, honestly, I know I have my Lilith in my freaking 6th house. Wait, well, not 6th house, 5th house. Oh, I want to be mean right now. Obviously, freaking Lilith showing up. But sometimes, honestly, I can't fathom how, like, I remember seeing you right after messaging, girl. I already told you I'm only a click away. I sometimes cannot comprehend how these girls get played with. And I get it. There's like shitty men out here as shitty women, right? But oh my gosh, I'm a 280-pound woman, right? I know I'm in the 280s now. Woo! Excited because last time I was in the over the 300, so we're 330 or whatever. But even when I weighed the most, I'd always say, like, when these men were hitting on me, I'm like, I don't need a lover. I need a person to worship me. And how do you want to be worshipped? How do you think I want to be worshipped? I let it to be their fucking imagination. What if I'm asking for less? And let me see, I'm like, oh, that doesn't work out for me. How do I prove that I want to worship you? Tell me. What are you going to do? I am not kidding. I am not kidding. I would do the most, say the most, still do. Like, prove to me why you deserve to, and for me to exchange conversation with you. I'm telling. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense to me why all these women are so beautiful, have such pure hearts, open to love. But sometimes, like, all these fucking douches get away with all this fucking not doing shit. It's just like, ugh. I was dating to learn and grow, not for the same reasons as many. Yep. Same here, same here, girl. Like, not kidding. If somebody, honestly, be in your fucking, this is a queen holding court, my love, girl. These men who I've talked to before, right? And yeah, I wanted to date genuinely and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, you seem like you make the cut. I mean, let's try to connect. Oh my gosh, Pearl. Let's try to connect in a genuine way. Let's try to connect. This and that. I tell myself, like, to their energy too when I'm seeing their picture, yada yada. I don't tell them directly, but it's like, all right. And eventually shit falls through. They're always the problem. It's never me, not anymore. Because you feel something's off. If it's not worth my time, it's not worth my time. So when they say they want to be back into my life, like, oh, hey, like, I'm still very attracted to you, I'm still want you, yada, yada, after 6 months, after 7, 8 months, 9 months, goodbye. Really? Well, there's a cut for you to come and talk to me again. There's a little fee. Re-entrance fee. They try to play it off like, I'm not fucking kidding around. You fucked up the first time. You think I want to waste my time the second time around? Nothing is guaranteed, but it's like just for you to be back in my life. At least in my DMs. These men pay. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. Be in your dark feminine energy. Fuck it. Especially if you know that you need to work on it. What the fuck is that? I thought it was a cat. Fucking scared the hell out of me. It's a plant. I heard it make noise. When I was in California, I had men asking me out all the time. Australia, nothing. Have you ever heard that sometimes you're living in the wrong place, girl? Ashley, let me know if you want that personal. I can open something up for you. Toon was scared to date me because I was always seeing people unofficially, 2 to 3 people at the same time. Woo, my girl. Okay, period. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna expose myself like that. Oh, then me being like, they're not gonna find me and meeting my motorcycle man universe like slap. Girl, I mean, when there's this one time where all like the 4 people that I was talking to, that happened back in 2012, it was like 2012, 2013. I was talking to 4 guys. That was the worst, like the worst time of being caught. I fucked up because usually I don't tell them where I'm going. I was like, if I was going to a club back in the day when I used to club, I would like, oh, I'm gonna go to this club. I'm gonna go with the homegirls. Like, oh, send me a picture. You looking like a baddie? All right, I'll send you a picture. And back in the day, us Latinas were like those freaking, I don't know about you guys. Everybody else, what you guys were all doing. But there was like the two dresses that were very tight fitting and the gigantic fucking pumps. The freaking stilettos. And then just freaking send a picture or nothing. Like all I had to do was send a picture, but I don't know what the fuck crossed my mind. Obviously, Spirit was like, "Oh, reality check for you, B." I sent them to where I was going. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to go to this place. Are you going to send in for me to get some drinks or what?" They're like, "Oh yeah, yeah." And they sent me shmoneys, all four of them. And then I was like, "Oh no! You know what?" I told one of them, "How come let's go together? Like, you don't want to go? Meet me over there." Because I wanted to have fun. Your girl wanted to have fun with her favorite one. Eventually, the other three showed up that night. Oh my gosh, I still can I can still feel the feeling of, oh my gosh, I'm getting caught. And I would play it down like, be stupid. I would text them like, "Oh, I see you. Yeah, like hold on, I'm gonna go talk to you." But eventually told them they were my cousins. But the guys I was with, or he was my cousin, and he was like very protective of me, that he would get jealous, yada yada, like all this fucking shit, that he wouldn't let me talk to guys like that. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how the fuck I left the back door. It was crazy. And the thing is that there was only one door to enter, one other door to exit. And it was a small establishment. It's not like it was a 2-floor kind of a thing. I was totally mortified. I was like, I fucking skedaddled within 20 minutes, and it felt forever. I felt so bad, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, not my 3 lovers. And eventually, my lie was that my cousin one of the girls that we came with started feeling bad, sick, and my cousin caught something too, so we had to leave. I'm like, sorry, I couldn't say goodbye. Another cheesy shit, but I was like, oh my gosh, that was so bad. I had no shade, girl. You know, one time I'm gonna talk about my friend Oli. One time, my friend Oli, I swear it's not a hoax. I didn't do men or situations that felt too familiar or heartfelt. Yeah, girl, I'm telling you, it's all these streets. I remember I would tell these men like, "Oh, don't fall in love with me because I'm gonna break up your heart. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm not here for a long time." And they're like, "What?" That was a hook. And for me at the time was like, "Hey, I'm letting these men know that this is how it's gonna play out, and there's no karma for me." Bitch, you fucking thought a heartbreak is still heartbreak. The universe will come and collect. And that's why I feel I got stuck with feeling how that man was feeling for a very long time. Not just him, but the others too. When they get too controlling, I'd have to remind them we're not together and that I see other people. Oh my gosh, girl. So check this out. One time, I was hanging out with my friend Oli. Maybe we were always everywhere. We were inseparable. She was the first person who gave me an oracle deck. She gave me the Romance Angel oracle deck, not the one that I have right now. But eventually, I found out like, oh shit, she had already given me an oracle deck, like way before my reawakening. No, yeah, I was trying to prove you wrong. This one time, she was having Spanky in her house, and she only had a 1-bedroom house, and she was kicking it with me, but we were kicking it. I was staying over her house like for like the week because we lived a little far apart, but still. So I was kicking it with her that week, and then she had her boyfriend come to the house. They did what they did. It was a 1-bedroom house. Her mom comes in. And she's like, "What are you doing out here? Where is Oli?" And I was like, "Oh, she's with this guy." Remember? I don't know if you guys ever remember that story that I said that my friend was punched by the guy in the stomach, the New Yorkian guy, who he said that he had read that women orgasm if you punch him in the stomach. And you punch him in the stomach. So that Oli, okay? So her mom was like, "Oh, are you serious? She's with him right now." And I was like, "This is not something new. I mean, you've been here when she's with him, and like we've all, you know, we've all kicked it here before. Like her, the boyfriend, the mom. We watch a movie, yada yada." So she's like, okay." And I was like, something is up with this lady because she's acting all kind of weird. Next thing I know, she goes knocks on the door. And then she's like, "Oli, there's someone outside that wants to talk to you." And I was like, "Really?" But Oli's, she's done with her deal. Okay, she's done. Oh my gosh, I never witnessed someone setting up someone who you love that bad. This lady told her to go downstairs and talk to the person that was downstairs. She's like, "Who's there?" I'm like, "I didn't know that someone's here." Nobody knocked the door because she lived in the upstairs. Girl, bye. I don't know what the hell happened, but the mom told the guy, we're not going to say, I don't know if I said his name, but the boyfriend, to go downstairs too. Like, go after her, like, go with her. So she started cleaning the room, whatever. Next thing I see, Oli is just like looking up because I'm watching her from the window. Oli's looking up. Then she looks down halfway of the stairs. Her Sancho, her married Sancho, was waiting downstairs. He had left his wife to be with her. And I knew that she was in love with Sancho. But then the Sancho saw that guy and he's like, "Hey, who is that?" And Oli was like, "Let's just talk." She's like, "Give me a minute," to her boyfriend. And she's like, "Can you take care of him, Marie?" I'm like, "What the fuck? I want to be part of the tea. Like, I want to know what the fuck's going down." So eventually she tells him that that's her boyfriend and that she needs time to think, that she can't process what all this information of him coming in and trying to be with her now, that yada yada, that he took too long, yada yada. It was fucking messy as hell. So the boyfriend never found out that she was cheating on him. But I was like, I can't believe your mama set you up like that. Bye. And the thing is that her and I used to work with the Sancho. It was fucking messy. I was like, oh shit. I am so happy to not be in your fucking shoes. I'm telling you, never a dull moment. When I hanged out with this girl, we always had so much fun. There was this other time, I have in mind, her and I used to date, but I stopped dating her because she was a little floozy. There was this other time. I have to say the story. There was this other time. I'm telling you, there was this other time. Okay. So that same club that I told, girl, I was fucking popping. I was fucking popular there. So when she got out of jail, I'm like, "Hey, let's go to this club." I'm always going there. You ask permission, tell your mom to take care of your daughter, yada yada. Okay, so that happens. So we end up going to the club. Like I said, it's a small club still, right? And she's out here. Oh my gosh, the stories I have for this girl. She's out here saying, "Oh my gosh, his name is Junior." It doesn't say Junior. She's like, "Oh my god, the guy with the name tag that is the security guard is so freaking cute. He's fucking hot." He fucking 100% was. But I was like, I don't know. There's a vibe about him. You know, like there is definitely. Ray had good seats front row. Girl, I'm telling you. So she's like, "Oh, he's hot. Try to get like his number, yada yada." And I was like, "Girl, I don't want to do the most. Like, I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about him." And I respect her mom a lot. So, you know. And then she's like, "Oh, okay. Well, long story short, we were inside doing the thing. We never talked to fucking Junior. And then as we were leaving, she was like, "Can we invite Junior to the after party that your friend invited us to?" So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Invite him." So she did. He ends up going. They are hugging. They're doing the thing. They're not being too jelly up on each other. It's like the first time. So eventually, she gets his phone number and they start to make it official. So here's where it gets crazy. So she's dating him officially now. They're boyfriend, girlfriend. And she's telling me like, oh, today I'm not gonna hang out because I'm gonna hang out with Junior. I'll see you after this time because he'll leave by then. All right, cool. Be with your boo. So she ends up hanging out with her boo. She says there was a little kissing, yada yada. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I know that she likes to get it on. She loves dick. She's a dick lover. It is what it is. Okay. So I'm like, okay, so what happened? Did you guys end up doing the deed? She's like, no. What the fuck do you mean no? Like, did you touch it? Like, give me details. Cause her and I were like super close. Like, she was super close to that to her mom that it bothered me. I'm like, dude, you can't be telling your mama like shit like this too. Anyways, she's like, no, but I've tried. I'm like, what do you, okay, explain tried. Like, are you just like touching him? You guys are caressing, yada, yada, yada. She's like, no, every single time when I get close to him, like, he'll give me little pecks here and there. He's like, but I've tried to make out, like full on French kissing, doing the deed. Like he's like, I don't know. She was a Pisces. This bitch, I know she could have picked up on the fucking energy, but she was like, oh, I don't know. I low-key think he has a yuck for me. I'm like, girl, I would too if I didn't brush my teeth. She brushed her teeth. I just, I was being a bitch. And she was like, no, I kid you not. Like, there's something about him, like, it's just weird. I'm like, well, fucking try again. Maybe, like, I don't know. And I would give her pointers. Obviously, she's my homegirl. So I'm like, do this and that. Like, men feel that, like, the intimate touch here and also their inner thigh. Or not inner thigh, and like inner leg, thigh part. And I'm like, just slowly caress your hand up there. I don't know, like, kind of, obviously don't over touch the man. You'll see in a sense if he doesn't want you or will allow you. And she said, okay, I'm going to set up this thing where we're going to have to watch the TV in the room. And I was like, all right, cool. So she set up the next date. They went out and she's like, let's go back to my place. He didn't want to. I guess he felt the time was coming closer where he had to be sexually intimate with her. He didn't want to, I guess. But long story short, they're in the last part of their date, right? She took him to see a movie to her house, to the room, and they're watching. She's like, I locked the door. I made sure that everything looked good. I made sure that my mom was not going to come in, that you weren't going to show up. I fucking, because I had the key to the house. It was clear for us to do the deed. She says that she starts touching him and that he fucking whispered, like, I guess that it came out and he's like, ew. When she told me, I was like, are you fucking serious? This guy's fucking gay. He's like, no, he's not gay. He's just like, when I asked him, like, what's going on? He's like, oh, I've never been intimate with a girl before. Like, I'm like, does he mean he's a virgin? He's like, I think so. I think, well, that's what I understood. I'm like, well, no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Like, and mind you, my homegirl is beautiful. Fucking body of a goddess. Okay. She's skinny thick. And she got it here. She got it there. She looked good. So I'm like, what the fuck? This shit is not making sense. All right. That just happens. And she's like, I'm going to give him a little time, but I really want him because he's so fucking hot. He is. I don't know if the dude fucking died already, but he's hot. Oh my gosh. Reality check comes in. I love going to gay night, to the club. Okay. There's a gay club here in Anaheim that on Saturdays it's gay night, gays and lesbians and all good. There's 3 floors. And a homegirl, I'm like, all right, let's go, because we always went on like banda nights, or like when people are was it Wednesdays was a stripper night, Thursdays was banda night, which is like a Mexican clothes songs that you dance to, and then Fridays, you go with your boo. But I was like, oh no, I miss going on gay nights because I'm just, girl. She was trying things out back in the day. I just needed to make sure that was strictly dickly. Oh my goodness. So we enter, we pay, and all of a sudden, like once you enter, so there's a line, you enter, they check you, whatever, and then you just walk a few steps where you need to pay your fee. So we pay, and all of a sudden I just hear her like, "Oh my gosh, baby!" And I was like, "Who the fuck is baby?" I thought it was someone coming over here, so I'm trying to see like what the fuck is. I'm like obviously behind her. I just paid, and no, she's over here like gagging, screaming, and we see fucking Junior with other four guys, and I see that Junior lets go of the hand. By the angle that I had, I see that Junior's letting go of the hand, like of the guy. He's like, "I'll be right back," bitch. What the fuck do you mean you'll be right back? And I keep looking at him. He's like, "I understood, friend." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This was fucking gay." Like I knew it. I fucking knew it. So she talks. She tries to peck him, and he's like, "Oh, not here." And I'm being a fucking chismosa. I'm like, "What do you mean not here? Is that your boyfriend?" He fucking turned red, and he's like, "Can your friend not be involved?" I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "I'm here with her. I pay for her to be here." Um. So she's like, let's go dance upstairs. Let's go talk with your friends. He's like, "I can't. We're celebrating my friend's birthday. And my friends, we made a plan that we're not going to be kicking it with girls today. I'll just see you when I see you. Yada, yada, yada. It's best for you and your friend to go home." What I let them have their moment, pretending that I'm just waiting. Girl, I was all fucking in the conversation. I was part of the conversation. If I can hear a conversation, I am part of your conversation. This goes for everybody who is on speakerphone or whatever. Not, we're all here listening to your shit. So I tell my friend, like, it's fucking clear he's gay, and she's like, "No, he's not. Don't be putting thoughts in my mind, Marie, because he says he loves me. Yada yada yada." I'm like, "Girl, boo. Okay, fine." And she's like, "Okay, well, we should bounce because Junior suggested we should leave because he doesn't want to see me like." Because she would do this puppy eyes, like fucking big lip. I'm like, "Girl, no, we're not leaving. We're not leaving. We're gonna go down upstairs. We're gonna pretend yada yada what we're doing." Girl, he was dancing. You know, gays dance a certain way, and you can tell when people are together. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be pushing her, poking the bear, telling her your man's fucking gay, but he is. And I mean, enough clarity here. I'm like, all right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go downstairs. Let's dance a little bit, and we just left like an hour later. We didn't stay there the whole night because homegirl was like, "Junior said to go." Well, fuck it, let's go. So that happened Saturday. On Sunday, he asks her to go have brunch. She goes to have brunch. She's like, "Oh my gosh." He says he's gonna give me clarity about what happened last night because when she was like, "What should I do?" I'm like, "Let me text him. I need you to clear the air of what happened. What was all that about?" That's all I said. And I was expecting a message, but no, he invited her to brunch. I'm like, "Oh, bitch." I was prepping her what to fuck to say, yada yada. So she said she didn't have much to ask, but I'm like, "Dude, they were dancing. You saw it." She's like, "Yeah, low key." Junior came out to her that yes, he was gay, that no, he doesn't want to get it on with a woman, that he has had it, that he never wants it again, but his family was pushing for him to have a girlfriend or to bring a girl home. And since she threw herself at him the first day they met, she was like, "It just happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I guess this is as far as it's going to get. And he broke up with her during brunch. He didn't even eat. They just ordered, had the conversation. In my heart, you heard how my fucking voice broke a bit. He just left her there. He paid the fucking tab or whatever, but he just left his food untouched, left her there. So she hit me up. She's like, "Hey, come over." He just fucking left. And this happened. I was so heartbroken for my friend. I'm like, "Girl, I fucking told you his ass was gay." Like, even like very masculine men, you can tell. Don't be ignoring your freaking energy. But it was like, she always had the shittiest fucking situations happen to her. Like, oh my gosh. Of course, it was a bunch. She was his beard. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with him, you like the way that he carried himself, you couldn't tell he was gay, but you could always feel. Like this other time, me telling my story is this other time, we almost got put in jail because of her fucking self. She used to date some other guy. They both got caught, and that's why she ended up in jail. And she did. I don't know how the fuck he got out, but he got out. She was out and about. We became friends. I didn't know her before jail. Okay. I knew her after. Um so he was trying to get back with her, and then she was like, "Oh no, like if you want to be back with me, you need to get me a car." Lord have mercy. Here comes this fool. And a few days later, like not even, well, it felt like a few days later, but it was just 24 hours later. Here he comes with one of those cars that are like very round, and some people have like plastic flowers inside them. It looks like I think it's a Volkswagen, but it looks like a little, I don't know, what are they called? I know in Spanish they're called bochitos, but it's like, I think I can't remember, but there was like the little. They had like 2-seaters and some are like 4-seaters, but they're very small and there's like a little ball. Well, anyways, it was one of those cars, and I'm like, dude, I'm not getting a good feeling about this. A bug, yeah, there you go, those little vehicles. But it was a nice one, and I was like, dude, I'm not getting a good feeling about this. I'm telling you, my gut was it was so bad that I had to go to the restroom. Like I felt I had to pee. I felt I had to. If I wouldn't, I would, shit in my pants too. I was like, dude, I really, really, really have to go. Like I'm not getting a good feeling about this. And she's like, what is it? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not getting a good feeling about it. And I really have to go. Like, when you feel so worried that you feel like you have to throw up, that's what I was getting. Like all these fucking feelings all over my freaking body. And long story short, she's like, okay, wait for us here. Boo-hoo, who brought the car. Marie has to go to the restroom, and I'm going to go with her, and we'll be back. Because she didn't want to stay with him because he really, like, he was so obsessed with her. That's when I found out about fetishes and all this stuff. Nasty fetishes, okay? When I was like, are you freaking serious? She's like, yeah, watch this video. Ew. But, you learn, you live and you learn. You have to watch some nasty shit from time to time. Next thing, we see coming out, we're like, okay, I'm feeling a little better. Girl boo, okay? In the corner where she lives, I'm like putting this place. Okay. So right here in the corner is a small police station. There's 2 houses, and then she lives in some sort of small, like 4-unit apartments. Okay. Just giving you a scenario like that. Next thing we see, the cops have fucking, we're going to call him C because that's his first initial, have him they're pinning him, arresting him because he stole the fucking car. And I was like, are you fucking serious right now? Oh my goodness. Fucking C had stolen the fucking car, and because she was fucking pushing that she wanted a car, or otherwise she wouldn't talk to him. I'm like, you made this man go steal a car and give it to us, and we would have been in fucking jail, dude. I'm like, you just got out of jail. How to glitterati with the some flowers and things. I was so shook. Till this day, I'm still like fucking shook. It was bad. Like she was with him, because she had his name tattooed here. I'm like, y'all were messy ass motherfuckers. I was gonna ask, please don't tell me he stole the car. Girl, he fucking stole the car. Cause like the way this man looked, There's no way in hell he was gonna be driving one of those cars. Fool is like 250 pounds, muscular, like very muscular, goatee, full on cholo look. Copy. 6'3", and to have that little fucking little cart, I'm like, dude, I don't know. And it's not the way that he looked. After I evaluated, I was like, oh shit, like, yeah, that was not his car. It's kind of weird for him to be driving that car. But the spirit was like, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. We're gonna make sure your butthole chakra stays in the house. Oh my gosh. All right, give me one little second. A suspicious timing, yeah, right? Your butthole chakra. I'm stealing that. Girl, in the beginning when I started doing live readings, people would be asking me why I was so accurate. I'm like, my butthole chakra. Butthole chakra. Basically, it is your base chakra, but it's like I'm very connected to the earth. All right, let's see. Pure predictor. Oh man, girl, yeah. I wish Sunflower Soul would share some of her stories too, girl. How to glory too. Especially those of you being a little salvaje. All right, let's see who is next. Okay. Hope, love, and sunshine. Hello, hello, beautiful. Pearl, you're right after her. Yeah, you guys would share your savagey love situations. Just like remember how let me create a Zoom meeting. Just when Sunflower Now just said like, oh, that she would straight up call them out, like, hey, none of this is gonna be happening. Okay. No rompas más, mi pobre corazón. Dun, 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 dun. Just give me a little second. I'm replying back to Ashley. The behind the veil is one question that I go deep into the question and see what is popping, what is behind the veil, what is it that you can't see, or what, depending on the situation or what is going on. Okay. Sometimes it can be about a person that you ask about or that sort of situation. And of course, thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you, maybe cakes. I need to use a better word than appreciate you, even though te aprecio mucho. The thing is that in Spanish has a whole different vibration than in English. Ugh. I'll see you soon, Ash. Da, 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 da. Mi pobre corazón. Yes, timestamp right now is 5:25:18. Oh my gosh, I lost the list. I lost the list. Um, usually it's one or the other, but I can do a little mini scoop on both. Let me see. Let me go get my list. Mm-hmm. Girl. Okay, good. Thank you for my reading, Marizers. Thank you, baby cakes. All right. Okay. You already know. We can be best friends, but I'm not going to lie to you. Whatever comes through, comes through. Okay, baby cakes? All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Please give us the energy spread here. In your love life, I see that your energy is open to love. Energy is in the space where love can grow. You genuinely have connected with your spirit, with your soul, wholesome energy. Why are we in this resting period with the Four of Swords popping in? It's telling me here that telling me like you're in this space of allowing things to play out naturally. They're just waiting, going with the flow. But Spirit says it's time to get up from the bed. Right? This could be about you just being in a resting mode, resting phase. It's time to move forward. Show me the energy that she's at and the energy showing up here for her, please. What's manifesting when it comes to love? People who you are attracted to or think that you would be attracted to are not showing up for you. or people who you give a chance to as well, end up just being like, there is an element missing here, and that's more so of a spiritual connection. I'm sitting in bed right now. Oops. All right. And with this energy, with the Wheel of Fortune, is very beautiful because that is saying energy is opening up for you, even more so with other opportunities. Seven of Cups follows that Wheel of Fortune. So it's saying nothing is set in stone. Okay. This is about connecting with complete new people. You're not blocked. You're choosing to be blocked when it comes to love. The energy, okay, everything that I've been picking up on, channeling, has said open, open, open. Four of Swords, just allowing things to just be in the space. I'm asking here, where are you emotionally, mentally, that sort of space? You have the Eight of Swords and King of Cups. Which one is great? Both of them. Even the Eight of Swords. Because within this energy is telling us that your energy is open to be in love, to be connected, right? With the King of Cups, it's like you have a lot of emotional maturity. You're able to keep your emotions in check now from time to time. And when the King of Cups shows up, that you might have been too empathic or too giving in the past. Eight of Swords, why did I say it's great? It's not exactly being stuck. The Eight of Swords chooses to be in this space. I'm hearing there is a water sign man coming in. Okay. Most of the time with the Eight of Swords, I will say, like, the spirit has you doing that thing. With everything else showing up, it's like you're choosing to feel that you need to heal something else, or like you're moving in a space where healing needs to take place. You have the Hangman, the Two of Swords. This is false mask. So, what are you doing? Like, check with yourself right now. What are you doing to create love to find you in a physical aspect, in a physical way? I know some girls get in love, fall in love, or rise to love, marry their delivery driver. But this to me doesn't seem the case. Okay, it's not for you right here, because I see you marrying or connecting with somebody who is highly intuitive, has light blondish hair, light brown, lighter on the blondes, not super light, like really like yellow blonde. But most importantly, I don't see this person coming in with a false mask or any sort of way of thinking. I see that this person lives around you, at least close, less than 30 minutes. Hates liars, and is a soulmate. This person is set to step into your life within the next 7 months. Again, the only blockage here is you. Two of Swords. And when I say the blockages, you're just like, what are we actively, purposefully doing? Let's tune into your energy. So, if you want, have your keywords with spirit. Like, and I say keywords is like, okay, I want this person to let me know it's my person, or like, spirit, show me that this is my person. Our keyword for you to tell this person, or like for the universe to know, for the universe to let this beautiful soul know that they're my person, have a keyword or a phrase or something here. Because I see that the Two of Swords is the energy that you're holding. This is about not wanting to, because this is also feeling somewhat bored to let someone know, or like just like, ugh, I don't want to be in this dating game. I don't want to be online dating and letting this whomever is hitting on me, or I'm trying to get to know about my life. Like, I don't want to have these not meaningful conversations, or fucking introducing myself left and right. And because you are so aware of divine order and beautiful divine light, the meaningful experience will happen, and the unmeaningful has to happen too. Because you have to remember that you are human and getting to express yourself in a new vibration. With this, I see that this person here, which is the energy that you have, has a purple see-through silk. It's like, yeah, you're hoping or wanting to connect with someone who is highly spiritual, who might be more open, or is at least aware of consciousness. And it's saying, yes, it's going to happen because you have the Page of Coins here. It's like you have to clearly decide what you want or what you want to express or see this person. The only thing here is that you have the Wheel of Fortune, and the Wheel of Fortune will turn in your favor. The 7-month mark is here for you to take. But if you decide to knock it off or do something here with a Wheel of Fortune, it's until the next time. And who knows when the next time or stop will be. Okay. So it's the same thing when people need to get out of a relationship and now it's like they're stuck until whatever happens. All right. Two of Swords, clarify that, please. And it's totally valid that you feel this way. And with this, the great timing for you in love this year will be during Libra season. Yeah, Page of Cups, or when the new moon is in Libra as well, baby cakes, okay? Yeah, Page of Cups and Two of Wands, two beautiful, beautiful, beautiful options. One of the options will have a little bit of longer hair. And I see that one of your options will not be not well financially, but they're going to be all right. All right, let's see here. I don't know. I get the feeling that you might be wanting to attract a bookworm or somebody that like is intellectually deep. Call it in, girl, because I see the Two of Wands there, just with two wands there and two boxes. Both boxes have like a keyhole, but there is one key, and you can have them both if you want to. But with this energy, one will be your exact match or exact fit, but you have to choose whatever's that you want. There is one that will be a 3D counterpart or soulmate. I want to keep it like that. More it's like a karmic. And the other one is from the heart. You have with the green there. You will know which one it is. I feel like there's no more setting people on their way with a healed heart, and you're like, okay, where the fuck is my person now? Show me here. What's her guidance when it comes to that? Nothing has gone wrong. Trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. You need to have better boundaries. You need to teach people how to treat you by being clear on what you will or won't allow. The person that you're connecting to, you and them will have unbreakable love. This person will have genuine love for you. You can overcome any issues that may rise. All right, let's see real quick. Finances and career, please. Energy here, where she's at right now, please. When it comes to finances and career. Oops. Page of Swords. All right, the Magician is telling us that things will improve. Page of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. There's something here of business not improving, or like a business not taking off. That could be of your procrastination, because I see your abundance coming in from a solo business. Feel like clientele is not as good. You're very creative, though. The Page of Swords is telling us you are just looking in the small places here. There's some sort of payout waiting to be given, but it's like, what are you doing? With the 4 of Cups is like this person is closed off or not receiving. Lack of self-confidence. Show me increase of finances. It's like it's not bad. It could be better. Energy here for prosperity and things like that. 5 of Pentacles, the Devil. Empress. Have you ever considered teaching hope, love, and sunshine? From when I say teaching, is from your own experiences. Because I see that you are a really great oracle reader. And this could be of telling your story through here and then selling or showing your art. Because there's like with this, with the Empress is telling me there is healing going on with the Devil card. See all this yellow? It's happiness, color magic. Not just because you said you were drawing or that sort of thing. When yellow comes in, it's about bringing in the healing energy for people to move forward. It is our solar plexus chakra, which would be the energy of creating life force, of having this, but it's like not feeling moving forward. I'm not a reader though. No, yeah, no, you're not a reader, girl. It says like within oracle cards, pick up some oracle cards. You see how there is here, I'm asking what this is with the Seven of Pentacles things that are taking you too long, and a Seven of Pentacles with the Four of Cup. Okay, speaking that you have the divine gift. See how she is coming in here with the goddess energy of knowledge, of being in her self confidence, and with this energy, right? You see the cat, intuitive, afraid to use her intuition, connected with the Devil card. This is telling us that there is direct messages. For you to be able to expand your horizons, this speaks of oracle messages. Sharing your story, being a storyteller of how not everything is bad, where people can relate, where you bring light, color, birthing new life through feminine experiences. This is soul ties and different things that have caught on. But if you see here, the Devil card and the Five of Pentacles follow through here, right? So the Devil and the Five of Pentacles, like not feeling worthy enough. This is of letting go of old belief systems, truths. We're gonna call them soul contracts. Like souls don't have a contract. We as spirits pick up other contracts and we say they're soul contracts, but no, they're not soul contracts. The soul cannot have a contract. And Two of Wands, expanding the horizons when it comes to money, finances, career. You have the Page of Wands here, that sort of thing. And I'm going to tell you, like, with this, you can create your own cards. Okay, you can come and initiate if you feel like it's even more better if you create your own. I mean, you could buy yourself some that could tie up to love because people like hearing about love, right? But with that said, it's right direct to the point. It could be as easy as affirmation cards, that sort of thing. Because this is there is fear to be fully seen. You might do little things in here and there to put yourself money. You're not supposed to make money working a 9 to 5, and that's not going to bring you some sort of revenue. This is about solo business, playing it safe way too long with this energy here, because with the Four of, what was it? Was it Four of Pentacles? Wait, Roxy, you're supposed to be outside. What you doing in here, girl? Seven of Pentacles and the Four of Cups. There's also losing like the spark, like feeling like, oh, nothing's coming. Like I've tried this and that. But that's a fear of being seen. I would highly suggest for you to change the way that you see money coming in, even with your gift. Now, the Page of Wands, Page of Swords is creativity. Things that this is not even having something that you repeatedly learn. Like here with tarot, I just started reading because I am a reader. Past life, whatever you want it. I never, and until this day, I pick up a book, I'll read, and then I drop it. Like I lose interest like that. Like I pick up on other things that would help me expand. I connect with Joshua, with Mary Magdalene, with other deities who were like, well, sometimes when I'm going through shit, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I learn through other people when I read their energy, and it's like, oh shit, okay, so getting some sort of reality check. So I'm telling you, there's some craft that just come in naturally with that, with you, with the Oracle decks, or just even with Oracle, reading Oracle, just for your friends. Start there. Or say one card pull free with when you purchase this. I do not know. But here it shows that your money will expand through Oracle readings. That could be of you sharing your story and also of your business, contact information, that sort of thing. I'm going to give you an angel card reading here. Angel, well, money. What message there is for you here. All right. I'm about to say something else. My nose just feels like I want to sneeze, but I'm not. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What message is here for hope? Hope. I would say hope, love, and sunshine. Oh my god, embarrassing moments. When it comes to your finance and career, please. How can there be improvement? Okay. Our bottom of the deck message says you can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. This will bring you a windfall of abundance. An increase in abundance is arriving in many forms. Some of them, of course, will be unexpected. Be open to receiving them and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. It's very important for you to organize for success. Do not let the word organize intimidate you, as it simply is a way for you to ensure clarity of purpose, organizing your thoughts, your reports, your living and workspace, and your finances will help you know and plan that your next action steps will be. And you have the message of gratitude list. Continuing your blessings and feeling gratitude for what you already have helps you be centered in your heart instead of fixated on worries in your mind. What and who you are grateful for right now. Keep focusing upon gratitude and you'll discover the amazing generosity of this universe. I feel like your main revenue eventually will be coming in from crafts. Like it could be art, of course. You said you like drawing and you said you were drawing, not that you were doing for money right now. But I feel like it's things like it arts and crafts, having a shop where people can buy goodies. I'm not picking up on candles, even though you can sell them, but it's more so of things that other people don't offer, don't have. It could be like things you create with resin, with wood, something that brings a natural element. And when I say resin, it's like you may add flowers there. I don't know, but it feels like it's more so of being hands on. Okay. So thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much, mummies. Alrighty. Pearl. Copy. All right, Pearl. What is popping? What's going on with you? All right, Pearl, we need a timestamp. Beam. Let me see what questions you sent me, girl. I work with resin and also make fairy inspired art pieces. Girl, Do you use a lot of purple? Okay, because I'm gonna tell you something. Right now, what I was seeing, it was something like this, and a lot of. Is it called moss? It's like that little. The only reason why I kind of know is because there's this guy that is in Avalon or lives by Avalon, and he's like out here, la la la. He's not into fairies and that sort of thing, but I did pick up some fairies. But um, you know what? The trees have a lot of like green thing. Because the only thing I know is sea moss. Um, girl, just show us your work. Maybe some of us like or want to buy that. I saw little houses, but to me, the way that I saw them, it's almost like the color right here, like this, and some other colorful pieces. But to me, it felt like, I'm really like, what the fuck, Marie? And when I would say like that, is because, girl, I have a story with the freaking fairies. Okay, when they try to kidnap me, but that's another story. But it felt like the houses. I lived in Avalon for 1 year and 8 months. Gerbu. I mean, girl, yeah, in the heart of the earth. But it felt like it was real houses for fairies. And I was like, oh, what the fuck am I tapping into? Are the fairies following me again? It was bad. My sister had a fairy houses. She had a little fairy village that she got from Dollar Tree. Not the whole village, but she bought things. And then she would go to Michael's and other stores. And I was like, girl, get those fairies out of here. Me and the fairies have some issues. Okay. You are too good, my dear. Let me tell you something. Thank you so much. Besides that, thank you so much. But let me fucking say something. I need to fucking say this, okay? Girl, you have a gift to you. And I'm not just saying that because, like, you're getting the reading. No. Okay? There's people who have them, like, I don't want to read for you anymore. We're not aligned. For me to feel, I don't fear shit. Okay, up here. Let's just say that. I don't fear anything. I don't even fear losing my gift because that's not gonna happen. But I don't fear losing my gift because divine has given me other things that I can do that I can survive. And it's like it is at the end of the day, it is divine's, it is mine. We get to have it whenever we have it. But that in the past had been a fear of mine, like not being able to carry the gift. But for me to feel the fear that I felt, like it wasn't like, oh my God, I'm dying, but it was like, oh shit, like stranger danger. That meant that those those art pieces that you create will and can and maybe have contained fairies there where it's actually a home for them. The only other time that I felt this strong feeling was when I went with my friend Joanne to the beach and we found like a little stones castle and there's flowers around. I was like, what the fuck is this? I ignored it because I was like, oh, I don't want to track in nothing. So let it be. My friend Joanne over there, dumbass, she was touching. I'm like, oh shit. It was just a fairy house. I trust your pieces are very honestly extremely unique and beautiful. I trust that. I did see, like I'm telling you, the colors were just too draws you in. Not me being like, nah, don't take me fairies. Girl, you got a good gift on you. Please use it. Please share it with us. especially if you have like from where you lived, if you have wisdom in connecting with fairies and that sort of thing. Obviously, they're not seeing in the best of light. Making sure some positive energy from them. I personally witnessed a fairy. You can see it turning into dough, not cookie dough, like dough, like a deer. And that's why I'm like, I don't know. When I trust a deer and my family loves eating deer, I'm like, goodbye, people. I cannot eat a deer because low key I feel it's a fairy that was caught in the 3D. But thank you, mummies. Thank you for giving that confirmation. I'm in awe. And less fearful, to be honest. Well, I don't even know if I am less fearful. I know of a guy that was taken by fairies. This happened. This was in Mexico, though. I met him after it happened. I didn't meet him before, but he was my dad's friend. I've gone vegetarian again. Is that for real though? I'm just saying that right now. No, but this guy, he said that the fairies had given him they had given him gold, but they were like, okay, but in order you have to stay with us. That's exactly healthy respect, Marie. Thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you. Same back at you. No, girl. Even I do. I give my love and respect to whatever I eat. But there's some things that just kind of spook you out when you see their spirit and then like it transforms to something else. No. Um, just me fucking rambling over here. This guy, right? I don't fuck with fairies because I had my personal situation, and yes, they gave me clear about my twin flame. Gave me all the fucking tea about other twin flames before I was out here sharing part of the twin flame journey. The I would say the twin flames. The fairies were definitely helping me out, giving me information through flower medicine. Thank you. But you trying to kidnap me after a time was like not cool. And that's that with me and the fairies. But this guy was kidnapped by the freaking fairies. They gave him, apparently to him, they gave him gold. And he put it in his pocket. He was like, all right, let's go to the place where you guys said to kick it at. Because they said that he could keep the gold, but come over for something. I can't remember exactly what he said, but they said the fairies like, oh, just visit us here. We're gonna show you where we live just for a few hours, just like an hour or two, and then you can go home. And he's like, all right, cool. Supposedly he stayed there for an hour. He said it felt like an hour. It was 5 years later when they found this man coming out of the fucking woods. Okay. This is the place where I was born. It was like high up in the mountains. He said they fed him something. It wasn't something like where he felt like, he was being cast as some sort of spell. He was like, oh, we just had some berries, and sometimes I drank a little bit of water, but he's like, oh, it was something directly. I just drank from the river. Like, I'm like, oh. At the time I didn't understand because I didn't understand the magic of fairies. I was 15 when this happened. But now, like, after whatever happened to me on a personal level and then finding out more about fairies, I'm like, oh shit. That already alone scared me because everybody's like, oh, he came out 5 years later looking even older than he did, or he was, so it's a little too much. I've seen animal spirits in the forest behind my house. Pearl, that's wonderful. A little scary with Ozzy. There's so much over there. Girl, yes. The only time I saw a fairy is during my Kundalini awakening and literally saw a tiny fairy come out of my chest and flutter around. She was so happy to come out and fly. My fairies are good. Whew, girl. Yes. Okay. She's like, it wasn't scary hottie. When they disappeared in golden sparkles. Exactly. Mm-mm. They look like glittery golden orbs. Literally. The spider, what is that? Another bug? Oh, I swear that happens with my fairy. I have never ever done any drug in my life. Girl, same here. Well, tried anyways. LOL, bro. I can't help but I think of big bugs and spiders. Mm, I don't see any bugs or spiders, mostly birds. Yeah. I have, you know what? I've also never seen the spider spirit. The only time, and it's like this happened almost during my awakening, like in the beginning of my reawakening, because I was already awakened, but it's just like reawakened this lifetime. Um, I remember the first time I started seeing energies and entities, I saw a big giant snake and a giant spider looking thing on top of a building. But it was just like wrapping itself in. And I know it wasn't the spirit animal or any animal spirit because it had a dark cloud around it. I eventually later found out it was like dark energies. There you go, spirit, seven of swords. Yeah. Hey, suerte. Hello, hello. Marie knows I'm always telling her about the different birds. Girl, she has a whole album. It's all funny and cute. There was one day that you were like super active with the animals coming through. Well, girl, my Pocahontas. You might let the bouquet. Ooh, wait. Suerte. Suerte, I thought you were sleeping already, mama. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. Elective. Hello, hello. Alrighty, Miss Pearl. Timestamp is 6:03:33. We're going to be looking into the energy here of Scott. Show me the energy here of him being a boss, trying to break my girl back. Oh, yes, very much so. And with this energy, we also see here the Justice card, the Lovers, and we'll see what other card jumped over here trying to clarify this situation. You have the Judgment and this Eight of Swords. Okay, so this is telling us that his hands are tied behind his back when it comes to the situation. The Diablo. Okay, absolutely, this person has thought about bringing you back, letting you know, like, hey, we need a pair of hands, your expertise, especially with Judgment. It shows that whatever had been going through his mind about maybe you being problematic, being extra, that sort of thing, is done and over. Okay, and with this energy, it's just showing an energy clearing here when it comes to this situation, especially when it comes to him. The Lovers, though, it is family, it is friends, it is people who are in his surrounding, because the Devil's following. Right after bottom of the deck, it's saying that he knows it's danger territory. I'm asking, what is this Eight of Swords? He knows a fight is going to brew in your honor. Okay, in honor of mentioning you. Okay, we have the Ten of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. Even though he thinks it's more than fair to come and, you know, offer you a position, or even like try to see or hear where you're at with the King of Swords, he has low-key mentioned it to someone else. I just try to get an input. And showing here, the Lovers would be people he works with, family, friends. That's the block. Show me the energy here with the family, friends, whatever this block is. What is the energy there? Clarify, please. What's the energy they bring in for Pearl to return? Oops. All right, we have a King of Pentacles. That would signify spouse. Ten of Pentacles. It's not just his money. King of Pentacles. It looks like it's somebody who inputs or accommodates things in life. Your Six of Swords is someone he goes for information, somebody who can help him figure things out. With the Hangman and the Ten of Pentacles, it looks like he hasn't gone out of his way or to try to he's not ignoring the fact that he wants you to return. Okay, with the Hangman and the Ten of Pentacles, it's like something that he is low-key weighing out to have the Fool and the Ten of Swords. And this is arguments, this is fights, this is feeling like other people are not going to approve of his decision. Can I see here if he only solo has the ability to make this decision in the business? No. Chariot. Chariot would be home. Nine of Wands. Of course, if he puts himself in a situation where it's like, this is what's going to go down, I want this decision only, it's a yes. But it comes with its arguments. It comes with the fights. With the Nine of Wands, it's like one more fight. Is it worth the energy? The World and the Hermit. This is telling us that he often thinks about what you're doing out in life. With the Hermit, is like, girl, this isn't even about him wasting fucking time, not having anything to think about, and it's just like you pop in his mind and trying to figure out what is happening, what's going on here. The Emperor, the boss energy, Five of Cups, Eight of Cups. She's gonna get mad. He's gonna get abandoned. I don't feel divorced, but definitely this is talking about him having a bad time emotionally. Okay, this is about him being told off, being told to fucking get it together. Is this worth the fucking hassle? That sort of thing. The energy shows him having reconsideration about you and forgiving whatever has been there. It's not showing me him like, oh, I want her, like being, static, being ecstatic, being happy or like first choice, but it looks like he has reconsidered of whatever has been. Judgment, Eight of Swords, letting bygones be bygones. He's the owner girl. Ooh, that is so cool, Hari Galarati. Overall energy here, please. I want to see, is he going to energy right now? Is the energy open for him, for her? I see what happened when I was saying, like, I pinned some, I did something with the keyboard, yada yada. I pinned the freaking list instead of, and pinned the prices, and that's why I lost the list. That's why people that were coming in were like, "Where are the prices?" "301 Six of Pentacles is saying that no, he would not be hiring you soon, but the energy is still open for him to do so in the future, Rama. I saw that girl. Some energy here. Will she be rehired by him? It's saying the situation will improve at the time. What's going on right now? Look for a sign. Rehire within 6 months. It's saying you're going to have to compromise. Definitely have to compromise. Meditation brings answers. Listen to your intuition. Those messages are, you're able to manifest this. So if you want it, go get it. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I want to know. Girl, 10 years, you're going to be popping with money, having your own thing, your own situation. Pearl, do you have nice toast? Not for my personal inquiry, but sell toe picks. I know they're bringing in good money right now. My friend got out of paying for her junk removal. Because my lips are chapped, FYI. Because of her toes. She said she was wearing pantuflas. Those are the like pantuflas. Those like the slippers, but she had the slippers that you can see, the back of her foot. She's like she took her sandal out just to talk, and the guy had like a little peek at her feet, and he was like doing the removal. And once she was going to pay him, he's like, I don't want to sound like weird or anything, but can we exchange for something else instead of money? We can do something else. And she was like, she had her sweater, her cardigan, and she's like that. She went like that. He's like, oh no, not that. What did he want? Feet pics. One picture every day. And she negotiated to 3 pictures. 1 a day. He didn't want to receive them the same day, one every day. She saved herself $180 because she said she was going to pay him 140 and give him 40 for tips. Girl, get your freaking OnlyFans feet account ready. You know my friend Maggie, she has really nice feet. I always tell her, girl, get your fucking feet on the gram. Sell your feet pics. All right. I know there's other things you can do, but for me, it sounds a little dangerous to go sleep or just to go nap with someone, even though it pays good. Okay, let's see here. What's coming up for you for work in general? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Yeah, the Strength card, the Six of Pentacles, is showing us it's going to go pretty good. Seven of Wands, Queen of Swords, communications. You're able to stand, to sit. I'm asking if you're going to find employment fast. It's saying you're going to... It's going to take some time. So start looking already, girl. I'm a USI sick. Girl, you got small feet. That is cute. I kid you not. I had a friend who had a fucking giant... Girl, she had calluses, okay? She did not have cute feet. And a bunion. One, not two bunions. One bunion. That girl was selling pictures of her feet left and right, getting all freaking requests. Crazy. But a man, she started dating someone who did not like that. Very uptight. He was not cool. So we can't hang out with her. He doesn't let her talk to any of her friends anymore. So we have the Knight of Coins, the Four of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. It's going to take some time. The sooner the better, miss, that you get on with these. Look here. Give me a timeline, please. This is showing that within the next... When is that? August, September season is when things will look really positive for you. Renewal. You can find something in between, but I don't see you being very happy with it. With new opportunity where it's more sustainable, maybe even feeling that's more fast paced, it is around that timeline. Job search, finding something fast. The Wheel of Fortune, opportunities open up, something that will bring in sustainable, a good amount of shmoneys. You have Two of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups. Can I see if she has any money blocks? King of Cups, High Priestess. No, the world is getting out there, girl. That's hiring season here. Ooh, okay, good. Because here saying next 2 months, pushing it will be 2 months. That is not going to be very good. You're going to be I don't know. But after the 8 weeks, opportunities really come in. Employment comes in. It's really good. This is just telling me that you're not going to lose your time with opportunities or trying to go to too many interviews. You're going to be able to hit the nail in the coffin with being able to be assertive with where you're moving into. Yeah, you definitely will have human interaction with the Queen of Swords and the Seven of Wands. It's a little bossy energy. I'm not urgently needing money. I have the Karis payment. Good. I just want a job because I'm getting bored. Girl, yeah. How are you with having a? You want person on person interactions? Just want to check real quick. Or do you want? Because what I'm picking up right now is helping people with their medication online. It's more so to see if insurance covers it or something like that. But I'm seeing it more being as a you go to a place, it's not in your house. Go to a place, clock in, and they provide like, and this is if you want that opportunity, because it's like you could get the job there. Okay, it's not that you're gonna get there. It's like if you want it. Helping people figuring out their medication or medications covered, something like that. And the job will provide you with snacks. I don't think lunch, because I see a man here carrying lunch. But it's being on the phone most of the time. They're trying to create some sort of environment where it's a little fast paced and fun, so you guys don't get bored or want to quit. That's why I can't focus on my business. I don't like being alone all day. Yeah, that's my background pharmacy. Ooh, okay. We don't need insurance here. Okay. Well, maybe that is you working for, I don't know how you feel about working for people in the States. Girl, I do not know how health insurance works, to be honest. Or like working with helping someone with that. That is so cool. Told me when I was tapping into the energy, the vision that I was getting, I got some guy with like long hair going like that, and he had a rubber ducky in his a rubber ducky with sunglasses in his like desk. Who knows who the fuck that is? But thank you for remote viewing and letting me see you at work. All right, let's see. Did I give you yeah, I think, but let's give you again with one with let's see if anything comes out with guidance here for finances career with going on a job search. What is the energy there? Please, spirit guidance. Thank you. Oy. You got partnerships yesterday, and that's the same energy here that's saying you're gonna have a partner or collaborate with others, and that's what's going to help your business grow as well as connecting here with peeps. And your message here on the job search is saying no more complaining. Complaints are affirmations of victimhood, which are never true spiritually. Take back your God given power by affirming that you have abundance of choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these affirmations blossom into reality. TBH, I'm not picking up that you are like in this energy. Is telling you when you have this job, don't go complaining. That's what Scott does. He's a pharmacy owner, and that's what I've been doing the past few years. You help people figure out their medication, but not through insurance. That's fucking cool, dude. You guys don't pay insurance over there or don't need insurance. I picked up insurance, and that could have been just other help too, but imagine you working for the US. Hi, Leo. Leo gets all freaking sassy when she spends the whole day outside. She gets all freaking moody. Like, so what? Come feed me. All right. right, let's see. Thank you, mummies. I was a dispense tech. That's fucking cool. I was watching I don't know if the person was live or not, but I was watching them do the job. It looked like it was a lot of work. And when I say a lot, it's just like the counting, making sure that they go into the hole, counting the pills, and then making sure that they fit in the little thing in a certain way, and then coming in again. Garbage. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Liz, hello, hello. Liz, I'm hearing the song Solo Contigo. Despertó mi piel. You are fucking in love, huh? But I'm writing the lyrics. The lyrics say, only with you, my skin woke up. Low key, I feel we had sex recently and not too long ago, or will be having sex in these days, because that song doesn't just come out for nobody, just like that, girl. And let me tell you something, I've never heard that song because I want to play it. It just comes out and I know it's Alicia Villarreal. What are you doing up in the streets? All right, baby cake, let's see what's coming up for you. Hottie glitterati, stay ready, baby cakes. I'm here. Perfect. I will try to get all the readings that I can for you, but I need to be out of here by 1:30. Otherwise, I will come only for you tomorrow, for a while, or Friday. Because I do have my sister's graduation tomorrow in the afternoon. Oh my goodness. Okay, Liz, you have a lot. Girl, I wrote your timestamp. I did not write your timestamp. Okay, we're just gonna put 6:28. DDD. Irala. No, girl, I'm almost done with the readings. I have a personal session I have to go to. I know. You can write for your reading. I was just talking mad shit. Congratulations to your sister. I know, right? Thank you so much. I know already. Woo! Me levanté. Yeah, I was just talking about And I even wrote the name of the song I was about to. Thanks for the reading from earlier. Thank you, my love. I hope that you caught on to that. I was just saying that look at you, you're fucking in love, and we know that you're having sex. I mean, I didn't say that. I'm like, oh, you're gonna be having sex, or already had sex recently, or about to, because the song de Alicia Villarreal, "Solo contigo, contigo, despertó mi piel." Who's awakening your skill? Your skin. I need to go. I'll be coming my Brinchy dyslexia kicking in. All right. All right. In the month of June, call me out, girl. What you know what the song means, no? Ah, Diana, are you serious? What did he say? Girl, some things don't work out, you know. This girl gonna go back to sleep. Well, your timestamp is 6:28:08. Leo, no eating the dog food. You know, Leo cracked her tooth. I think the name of the song is called Solo Contigo. I like I was saying earlier when I was saying about the message that came, the song that channeled through. That's whenever I'm doing fast rounds and I'm pulling your cards and seeing like, okay, let's see, yada yada. I put my text to speak. I pull the cards, do whatever I gotta do, and I'm typing or either like speech to text with the things. Um, I have the song just come through just the same way. Woo! Did he say yes? This guy needs to get it together, girl. Plan it then. Show me you want to show me a good time. Ooh wee. What you got for mama? Oh, sexy. All right, June for you, señorita Liz, 1:11 a.m. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. That's good timing. You have the energies gaining momentum. You have the waxing moon and the mountain, which is strength. Within this energy shows that you recently released something, and it was not that orgasm or whatever, girl. I mean, good if you did. Okay. Recently released the need to keep over explaining yourself. Proud of you. Oh, Lizzie. Mi cuñadita. My brother's like, fucking terminate that thing. Por tu culpa ya me la ganaron. Anyways, it's not about my brother. I haven't told my mom about you. She's like, really? I'm like, pero no es para su hijo. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. With you being in love and all this stuff, you know. Diana, let me know if you guys go on this date. Well, I mean, most than likely I will hear about it, but you know, you coming in for a read. Let me check the energy. He better fucking snap the fuck out of this. That's good. Okay, releasing the need to over explain yourself. I see that you're more confident with yourself. And it looks like your person might also be giving you a lot of, a lot of space, creating time and holding space for you to be able to express yourself. Honestly, I feel like you might be crying whenever it's like you try to say something, or like when you have tried to over explain, like explain yourself. And now it's like there's this confidence. I feel like this will also assist you during the month of June. It feels more so last weeks of May. I mean, we're almost there. But this is last transition in May, where a tough cycle approaches. Okay, full moon in Capricorn, it has to do with things that you do for work and other things. You have the double card Capricorn energy, new contracts stepping into greatness. You have mountain strength, which that will be hardships, being able to be in a space. Porque tengo que portar bien ya. Good, good, good. Mountain strength, hardships again. Mountains represent different difficulties. I don't want to say lessons, things that help us gain clarity, become better versions of ourselves, diversities, things like this. Okay, you have mountain and strength. So something that has been difficult for you in the month. Where the fuck is this fruit fly coming from? In the month of June, you will be able to see the energy gaining momentum, where things become easier for you with feeling that things are too difficult to gain. The wheel of fortune moving in your favor for you to be more grounded, and because your lovey-dovey is assisting you with whatever and however with your communication and being able to be a receptor, maybe with accepting cositas bonitas, being able to be open to receive, feeling like you are deserving of, opens a way for you to receive everything that you wanted. Okay, so this is the month of June is the time where things align for you when it comes to work, relationships, and other things. It's a really, really good energy. I mean, extremely good. Finances, career come into order. So everything that felt a little hard this month of June, it will feel dreamy and it will start feeling like so around the 26th of May and moving forward. Okay. Woohoo, girl. Let's see. With the energy is gaining momentum, is telling you here that in order to attune to the moon or to the energy is having the affirmation of I know I'm headed in the right direction. This is of you to keep moving forward, review your goals and ensure you're still committed. More effort is yet required. Are you willing to give it yet? And this is telling you your dream is going to be coming true. Whichever you decide, you are most certainly on the right track. So, when the waxing cycle is in the period of a lunar cycle from the new moon to the full moon is a waxing moon. And during this time, the moon appears to be slightly bigger and rounder every night. This is a very empowered and empowering time. And this is a very promising card. It suggests now that it's time to make plans and act on them, no matter when you actually pull the card. Okay. So, this is about things that you have felt difficulty. This, see it as a positive omen. Really, really good energy for you, mama. It's time. Ya quiero llorar. No, es muy bueno para ti, mami. It's good, go for it. Sweet dreams, mommy. Sweet dreams. Sunflower soul. Love you long time. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver, vamos a ver. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, Hottie Glitterati, come on down. What am I gonna do for you? Liz, I can't with your freaking stickers, dude. They're so freaking funny. Thank you, hermosa. Thank you, mummies. Ay, me espantaste, pinche Leo. Look at my girl. Look at my spy. Leo, you're licking your nipples on live. Thank you. Mainly have those crying ones. You're so adorable, mama. My baby. She goes all fucking crazy. My brother's holding her, and I'm like, my baby. Leito? You're licking your nipples? Because nobody's going to lick them for you? Good girl. I want to know more about this man, but I'm telling you, there is something bigger with all these signs. What are we looking into? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. ¿Qué pasó? Uy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Perreo, baby. ¿Qué? Mira la otra, celosa. What's up, Roxy? ¿Qué? Ya, niñas, no se peleen por mí. What is it? What is your question? Girl, right now. Qué bonita la leo. Thank you. Adelito. My spy. Mira, anoche, like I'm telling you, these cats, they come to protect me, Chilo. They come to protect. But Roxy's mean, dude. Roxy. Siempre, honestly, I feel that freaking my cat spies on me. And I've like picked up on some things, I've read about some things. I channeled some things that were a little more scary about the cats. Ponle, cats are like spying software for the universe. It is divine deities spying on you and protecting you, especially of clearing things for you on a soul level. Last night, I can't remember what I was doing. I was like, I wrapped her up in a blanket with me in it too. But she got a little upset. She was like, you know, she didn't like it. And girl told me, okay, I'm an Aries, but I don't suffer from headaches. Okay. I have a little, either like when you're an Aries, if you don't suffer from headaches or migraines, you suffer from like your heart pumping enough blood because of whatever heart issues. So you get like, I don't have varicose veins, but like the little purple veins because your girl needed to work on her heart back in the day. So I was like, girl, are you gonna make anything hurt? Make my leg hurt. My leg never hurts. I don't get pain in my body. She was like, my head, my third eye started like hurting. I want to say like hurt, but there was some sort of like discomfort. Like it was barely growing. I'm like, oh hell no. You better take that shit back. And she took it back. I'm like, that is not for me, girl. They're here to protect okay. Cats are here to protect you on a soul level. They're here tracking shit for you on a divine, maybe Akashic records kind of a thing. Okay. They're here bringing the gift. You know how there's negative energies trying to come into the house, doing the most, yada, yada. They push it away for you not to be spiritually and maybe like here with needing some soul retrieval. What you hear? What am I here when you told the story? I'm telling you. And the thing is that she has been getting a lot healthier because, you know, I got her as a sick kitty. And I've been getting her better. ¿Verdad? But she's a little fluffy right now. She got a little meat to her thighs. Kitty's always coming around with my reading. Oh, that's true too. Yes. I think people who care a lot about animals, I have them coming up on the readings a lot, like right now, with Roxy being also extra. I have Suerte, which I'm just naming people that I've had always like Leo make a presence. You, Sunflower Soul. When the animals pass away, when they die, like that, it's because they are they did the job for you. They definitely did the job for you. Like, this is gonna sound scary, but my mom didn't want my sister to have a pet. My little sister to have a pet, right? And somebody gave her a little dog in Mexico. And then I'm talking about my sister Hillary. And somebody threw witchcraft at them. The dog was really healthy, was really small. And the lady who threw witchcraft at them told someone that is close to my mom that she didn't know that she had sent ish shit, but that the whomever was helping her send it was telling her that for her to, what's it called, from, it was for my mom basically, but my sister got the pet, and because of my sister, the little dog died, passed away. And whenever they were putting the dog down, some guy, because my sister didn't want to touch it or something, I can't remember well the story, but basically she didn't want to touch it. The guy who came to help them, he was like, oh, this is not a natural cause. Something happened to the dog. Something was sent. Okay. Fucking crazy shit out here. All right. You have a magnificent energy, Howdy Glitterati, when it comes to playing out what is the message that Spirit wants you to know with your 369 numbers. Okay. With that said, like, girl, there's much more when it comes to those stories with my mom. One of my aunts got cancer. I'll talk about it later. But that it was sent to somebody wanting my mom to be bad. But her sister caught it instead. He said, let's find out what this guy is about and what the universe has for me about this. So many. I'm going to save your question when I come back again. Hold on. I'm reading here with the energies of what the animals. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just take a quick pick there. Okay. I'm asking here with the relation of what is going on. I'm not surprised that you have the number here of Gaian's Garden coming in with the number 9. I mean, 9 with 18. Okay. And with this is saying, Spirit says that you've had your Shadow Queen energy, where yes, you've acquired knowledge. There was some sort of energy manipulation that you needed to do. And then most importantly, there was some sort of insecurity. And I feel like this had to do with money. Feeling or fearing the worst. And here goes why. You're getting Goddess Bast in the bottom of the deck. Okay. That is animal energy. cat energy mainly, feline energy. And this speaks of financial abundance. It speaks of independence. Your independence is a foundation of your strength and success. And part of the animal messages there. Gaia's garden is coming in with fruition, abundance, reaping what you sow. So this is telling you that you are ready to receive the goodness of what is here for you. You have Goddess Diana, focus intention. Keep your unwavering thoughts, feelings, and actions focused on your target, and you will make the mark. Again, we don't have to go into, and I want you to go down the rabbit hole with energy sequence 369, right? But because this is deeper than deep. I don't have it here. I wanted to share something with you, but I don't have it here. This is about you keeping your unwavering thoughts, feeling, actions focused on your target, and you will make the mark. This is not just about divine protection. This is also Goddess Diana connects with wildlife, hunting, being able to move forward in this space of abundance. It's so cool how you have the Shadow Queen here, acquiring knowledge, insecurity, manipulation, knowing that you might have been manipulated or somebody was trying to manipulate energy around you, but this is telling you you're ready to move forward. I love the message that comes in here. I'm so sad that I need to leave early, so I'm going to give you this question for free and do whatever readings you want for here, because I know you have been waiting and you are definitely on the other side of the world here. Okay, for me. So we're going to look into angel number 18, which is not 18. Okay, yeah, well, that's 9. It's time. I know that abundance will manifest in every single poof. You know that number and energy sequence number 9 also brings in divine union. Whomever you want to have divine union with. Thank you, my love. Thank you for understanding. All right, so I'm going to show you here the message of what is here for you from Spirit. Okay, this is as how the Gaia's garden comes in, and look at her image, as how she comes in as your ally, and of how she comes in as your challenger. Okay, this is about fruition, abundance, reaping what you sow. In Gaia's garden, as your ally, you don't have to do. And let me remind again. No matter how she shows up as your ally or your challenger, you're going to be successful. Either way of however you choose to use this energy, or if you want to have her as your challenger or as your ally, this is how it moves. So, in Gaia's garden, you have everything you need to make your dreams come true. There's no shortage of anything, and you're constantly reminded of the law of supply. Gaia is the infinite spirit manifest in all tangible things. She represents the abundance of nature. When she comes to you as your ally, she invites you to partake on all the blessings of life. There will always be enough for everyone. Success comes to you from the fruits of your intentions as well as with the world as a result. This is also a sign to remind you to give thanks and maintain an attitude of humility and gratitude as your greatest good now manifesting for you. Gaia's gifts are sweeter when you share them with others. As a challenger, when Gaia's garden appears as a challenger in her garden, she gently points out that you've forgotten to give back to the world. Or perhaps you become lazy, expecting fruit to fall from the trees while you rest below its leaves. Gardens require tending, water, and food for the soil. Everything you have within and everything that you have within you is needed in the world. So don't underestimate the power of what you have to offer. Timely effort is called for when Gaia challenges you to help in her garden. So ask not what you will get, but what you can give. You'll be pleasantly surprised by the change of perception. Be careful not to procrastinate too much, or the window of your current opportunity might close. Yet, even if you do miss this one, as long as you're willing to help in the garden, you will most certainly see another. Okay. 333 now. Girl, I'm telling you, it's beautiful. All right. This is telling you whatever is that you want, whatever is that you have been wanting for, even with Vast, it's like way too much. Please look into Goddess Diana and Vast to see what you find here. You have the Phoenix. Are we surprised? After the shadow, which is saying there was a resurrection because you surrendered to change. And that number is 29. All right, Hottie. I will message you, my dear. I will tag you when I will come live, hopefully tomorrow morning. Because I need to get this place situated. Otherwise, for sure on Friday. Okay, you will start off my list, baby cakes. Love you long time. Thank you, everybody. I'll have to tell you more about all the good things I've created. Girl, yeah, I need to tell you about the good things I've created and Spirit has guided for me to share the goodies. But like I said, we'll chat. We need this one-on-one, okay? Love you, mamas. Love you. I'll talk to you soon. Bye, everybody. Thank you for tonight's